All right. Big up. Today is Monday, March 3rd, 7:06 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and just big up all the ones and ones and who check in. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah man, big up yourself. First in the building, manners and respect me, G. Yo, yeah, you get the silver medal. Big up yourself, respect yo, you know the thing go. Godfrey Goldburn said 2 accounts, 2 likes, 2 views, 2 shares. Respect me, general. Success over I. Big up yourself, you know the thing go. Anytime vibes 25 say Nicki got his feelings because Cartel picked Cardi B and Lily Kim over her. Damn. Oh, yeah, you really feel so? I would love to hear the perspective still because I think that that Drink Champs interview was about 2 weeks ago. So do you think that now would be a time for Nicki to be in her feelings anytime vibes? I would love to hear your perspective still. Big up yourself. TG Media, yeah, manners and respect in them general. Big up yourself. Joey Leisure, manners and respect, Mood man, big up the information general. Bless up fully. Yeah, man, respect Mood man every time, Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself in them general. Manners and respect, Vioni all, big up my sister. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all subscribers. Big up to all the silent listeners. Big up to the audience wherever you're from. Big up to the people. If you are in Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America, big up on yourself. We greatly appreciate the support over here. And we just want to say thank you all to all the new subscribers. Thank you very much for supporting the platform through the subscription. What I also want to implore and remind the ones them to do is that whenever you subscribe, hit all on the notification bell. If you do not do that, YouTube will not send out the notifications like that. What YouTube will do is customize the notifications, and you wonder why you missed the stream, how you never get a notification and things like that. So just double check your subscription. Just make sure you hit all on the bell. Big up to the North, South, Central American massive, the tingo. Big up to the European massive. Special shout out to the UK massive and the playback as well. Yeah, man, we greatly appreciate the support. Big up everybody wherever you are from, checking out the stream. And we say manners and respect. We have some topics up for discussion. I think it should be a very interesting stream as always. Gaza this Nicki Minaj over Alakline. We asked a question there because I saw that endorsement. When was it? That was Saturday night, right? Yeah, I saw it and I didn't elaborate on it much because I just want to definitely speak on it separately. But I saw it and I did bring it up a little bit and I did say a thing or two, but I didn't elaborate much on it and I just left it there. But I definitely want to share some perspective on it as well and hear some perspectives as well because that's the nature of the platform. Triple X get battle. Yeah, man. Triple X him get battle because he go play a Vibes Cartel song still. So we definitely are gonna speak on that. Lyrii is, is it like Lyrii is in trouble for song? Yeah, we see where the quote unquote the advocacy group is calling for an investigation into Lyrii. Because he's the young, quote unquote new dancer sensation. I like a school youth about 15 years old. Yeah, man, a Rickstar TV really kind of make me get familiar with him. Well, Rickstar, man, I think a couple other bloggers kind of, like over Instagram and them places, them will just share it still. But really and truly, him have a song named Respect, and yeah, the song was #1 trending on YouTube and everything like that. So you know how the thing go. Now they are saying that as a 15-year-old going to school, are his lyrics appropriate because he must sing like any trapper or any dragger. You get what I say? Yeah, man, and him lyrics no normal still, just like the trap dancehall, like how them youth they would not sing it. I saw Lyrii deal with it, but he's a young sensation, and in dancehall we always appreciate the young talents them more time to from the days of Beanie Man. I remember I remember, what's his name again, man? We come from a Marvel, the man. All right, Miss remember his name. He's very popular too, man. You know, and do some very nice song. I remember Kappa Cat as well. I think Kappa Cat as well. You know, but I remember I don't remember his name for a Marvel, the man. Very popular man. He's seen some very good songs too. You know, when him very young. We still remember his name still. But the reality of things is that we have always appreciated young talent. But back then is different from now. Back then, the younger talent, them, the music was more cleaner still. QQ, respect day in, day out, because a GQ UT. Yeah, man. Over Marvel side him forward from. Yeah, him father a GQ. So he named QQ. But at the time, him name, I think his name Little Q or QQ. I try remember. But QQ was his name, and at the time, yeah, him definitely have all hit song when him very young, and we did really love the songs and things like that. So we are gonna speak on it because really and truly, I think nowadays the song, the lyrics, then when Lyrii drop is like any trapper or any dragger, any kind of trap artist we sing about them thing there. Yeah, man. But the people are react to it as well too. So we are gonna speak on it, people. Last but not least, Tanya Stevens versus the Prime Minister. I see where you know, people, you know, I would say JLP supporters, them definitely attack Tanya for say boy, she disrespect Andrew Onless because you know Andrew Onless offer her a handshake and she never accept it. You know, there's a video going around of her in a party in a Waterhouse region. Not a Waterhouse, but you know, down a Bay Farm roadside there. Yeah, there was a party I go on in Andrew Onless constituency, and in passed through, and Tanya Stevens was there. So we are gonna speak on it because it's a very interesting conversation, you know, I think as well. So you know how that go. So we are gonna speak on that, no doubt about it. Let me see now who is there. DJ Congo, big up yourself in my general. Gangsta for life, big up yourself. Misty, perfectly imperfect, big up yourself. We say manners and respect. Doggy, yeah man, big up yourself. Yes, this is not the first time Nicki got in her feelings when people pick Cardi B over her. But I think when people who is people pick Cardi B over her, is Cardi B fan base bigger than Nicki fan base? So I don't understand the pick Cardi B over her still, because Nicki fan base not normal. You understand me? I say, so I don't understand what you mean by pick Cardi B over her still. I mean, we understand when Cardi B step out and did Bodak Yellow and them thing that people were like, whoa, and the rest was history. But Nicki Minaj has always been solid in the industry for what? Let's say 14, 15 years going now. So at the end of the day, I don't see why I should be upset with that. But I mean, using that to validate your argument that is because you know, Vice Cartel say Cardi B and you know, Lily Kim or whatever. We are gonna hear some perspective on it. All right, yeah, man. Big up Dougie, you know it go. Leon Anderson, big up yourself. Jamon, yeah, respect me general. You know the thing go for the first super chat. I just want to say also special shout out to the members of the platform: Lynette Thompson, Exit 9X, Curtis McDonald, Juan Cushman, Yo, Michelle Clark, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, DJ Congo, Stefan Henry, Sugar Natch, Tishima Dunkley, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Real Simo, Jamo, Nicky Willie, Only Good Karma, Disa Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm, Moodman, you know, big up on yourself for the membership. And I want to also shout out the recipients of membership donation: Jerome Pearson, Dada Stereo, Chef Fox, Day In, Day Out, Joey Leisure, Trade the Creator, Entertainment. And big up on yourself. You know, I think the manners and respect. All right, we have 76 accounts in the building. Please, people, tap up the screen. Like, I think most of, I did hear Selfmade say him don't have a TikTok account. And I would encourage some people to kind of even have TikTok accounts, because what it does, I think, you know, you see the type of engagement over TikTok, you know, bad to bad, and there's many different content over TikTok. So you subscribe to where you subscribe to, and the algorithm who feed you where you subscribe to. But over TikTok, yeah, you have the bagger, you have the politics side, you have the social commentary side, you have side where people play music, you have church side where I have straight praise and worship, you have side where people are sell things, there's many sides to it, but the common denominator with all of this is that the people them really tap up the screen. And that's the importance of leaving a like as well. So we just ask the people who there will rate the thing. Yeah, man, just leave a like on the stream because it does help the platform. It's a small platform, a little platform, but is our little space, and we just hold with little reasoning, put some topics out, hear where the people them say and keep it moving. So we just asking you to just like the stream. All right. And if you're a new subscriber, or if you have not yet subscribed and you're thinking about subscribing, yeah, man, respect for that. And also make sure when you hit the notification bell, you hit all on it, so YouTube don't automatically customize it. All right. So yeah, man, just hit that like button and you're waiting, people. Respect. Also, thank you for engaging with the poll. Yeah, I would love to hear some perspective. So I put it in the poll, and looking forward to the feedback. Big up Jamon, say blessings Imo. If me have 50 mil, why look at you with $5? In other words, it doesn't even have to go that weird to as well, if you say, because me richer than you or whatever. But me understand what you say too. If I am bigger and things like that, like, why would I have an issue with that? But the last time I checked, I remember back in the days of chat and laugh with lava them. I remember those days, because them time there, the thing go do the whole lockdown settings and chat and laugh boom down the whole place. You have Pretty Dan over there and Facebook Hero, aka World Dog, right? Yeah, them did over there and some other ones. I mean, it was very popular. So how that go. And Nicki Minaj did check in over them place and them thing there. So Nicki was always want to engage, and Nicki say Gaza, she say as well too. But the funny thing about Nicki is that Nicki always embrace the culture, right? We see where she does do song with she and Movado, she and Skilly Bang. You get what I say? And those are songs that Nicki definitely was an important component of the collaborations. Sometimes you do some collabs and it's like you say, was it worth having this person and the collab? It's just like the Skip Marley Massacre and Ding Dong collab. My only disappointment is that Massacre get one little piece, so it's like nobody even remember theme part of the collab. It's just Ding Dong and Skip Marley. And then when me ask me, I say, but hold on, based on how the song composed, they never need Massacre upon that song. Yeah. Might as well him and Ding Dong did do it. As a matter of fact, even at the video, me not really see it look like the video shoot with Massacre there one separate part, because a Ding Dong and Skip me see. I don't recall seeing Massacre. I stand corrected. Me know say Massacre part where he might do theme verse. Yeah, we see theme visuals, but in the song, me not really see the three of them in the video, in the streets, a party and whatever. But that particular song, me I say, when me listen, me I say, Massacre should I really get some more bars span this still in a real life. Yeah, it just kind of last him out of the song, so to speak. It's like it was more Skip and Ding Dong in the song. But anyways, I then do them thing. But that's one example as well where you can say, well, you have some time. Yeah, man, the collab is a big deal. And Nicki Minaj has always embraced the culture as well because of where she grew up. So how that go. Yeah, man, Nicki share love. People, whether we rate her or not and whatever. Me focus on Nicki for the music. You get what I say? And yeah, I always follow Nicki Minaj and her music from way back then to it. Even remember when she had fully Young Money and Drake them and Lil Wayne them and the wall. She has spit. Yeah, Nicki Minaj and things like that. So she always show the culture love, I think. I remember a couple of years ago when she did the Fine Nine remix, right? Spice and Pampu Taste, Teflon, Dan and, Dovey Magnum, them and whatever, right? That was a remix of the Skank song. Anyways, it became a controversial conversation. I think Foota the same I got banned some songs are now play some songs, Dovey part, I think, and Stefan part and whatever. And it became controversial, and I think she just left the song there. So, I never really see it gone away. But I think Nicki has been one where definitely embraced the Caribbean culture, the Jamaican culture, the dancehall culture. So you know how that go. All right. Text 876, big up yourself in a general. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself in a big up in a Grey. Big up a general Grey. Dwayne McCullough, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect. Day in, day out, you know the thing go. Respect me G. Gangster for life, yeah man, respect for the confirmation. Official Madras, big up yourself, big up to Shaggy bringing back Dancer with his new single. Yeah man, big up Shaggy man. And say Sean Paul have a song with Tyler where trust me people that the song there are going good. Sean Paul and Tyler are going good. We see where Mali, the female artist from Ghana there, she landing in Jamaica. Shensia there yard too. So what going there. So the video I go shoot for Shake It to the Max remix with she and Skilly Bang. Mali, Skilly Bang and Shensia. That's my favorite song for the year. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. I love Mr. Vegas 2025. But you see, the Shake It to the Max, that's my favorite song for the year. And I've been a cheerleader for that song there. And I'm going to continue to be because I love that song there. And I know that song that have great potential to do great numbers and represent the dancehall culture as well. I mean, irrespective of the fact it's a collab, yeah, we have Skilly Bang and Shensia. Yeah, we want to see them do big things on the international stage. So I write this right there. So definitely looking forward to the visuals with Shake It to the Max remix. One Cushman, you know the thing, go big up yourself, my general. Lynette Thompson, big up. Listen, anytime vibes, you have to make sense in a way I say no. If people prefer Cardi B over Nicki, you have to go prove to me say Cardi B have more followers and subscribers and I sell more than Nicki. That's the truth, my general. Chakadi, yeah man, big up yourself. The G say Moon Day settings, you know the thing go. Big money, yeah man, manners and respect, my general. D&J Garnett, big up. Him says she never show Alakline respect. Why no? She never. So why no? So because of that D&J, that means why you're going to use speculation for frame a narrative, or I think it should be about the facts of the matter. You get what I say? Rockstar, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Jamexi TV, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Let me see now. Jamon, yeah man, respect again. This Madras person is the selector from Stone Love. Honestly, I don't know. I honestly don't know because sometimes you have all kind of people where pass through the platform, because I remember when Raz just started checking, I never know say him the big selector when he Raz and Biggie, where them man they did def in the 2000 and say 4, 5, 6, 7, there and about. I go up. Yeah, them man they think they loud. Big up Raz. Because it's a G who show humility. So I'm not sure, most time some people link me a national footballer, they may play for Jamaica. So yo, me G, big up yourself, me rate your platform. Yeah, man, me check it out every time. So big up, man. You know the thing go. Definitely, yo, you know the thing go, man. The platform I go and grow step by step, brick by brick. You know the thing go. Richie Rebel, says she's been dying for Cartel attention and he hasn't given it to her. The Jing Champs interview was the final straw for her. So Richie Rebel, you're of that conviction that Nicki Minaj is in her feelings. So you're saying that Nicki Minaj pull off a Shawty like when Shawty did job for the Alakline, everybody has said, Jaja, Shawty use Alakline for shit Vibes Cartel and whatever still. All right, we are going to reason about it still and hear some perspective, man. You know it thing go. She has never big up Alakline. All right, fine. So what? There's a first to everything. It no matter. You get what I say? Yeah. You have artists big up artists for the first. No matter. It no means it's an ulterior motive or agenda. But if the ones them think so, then make we see the evidence. Or some information that we can work with. You say Imhotep Nicki probably meant well, but I think she has caused more drama than peace. You think say she caused the drama, or you really think so people? Jeremy and Simon, big up yourself, manners and respect. You know, DB, yeah, big up yourself, DB. Respect for the super sticker. You know the thing, the manners and respect. All right, so I saw this couple. Let me tell you something. About 8 days ago, right? About 8 days ago, I'm big up to Rickstorm TV. Rickstorm TV did a vlog, and that vlog, right? He was showing where Nicki Minaj did clap back at Machel Montana. And we saw where Machel Montana did a call out Nicki, and I said Nicki Minaj I give him a fight and whatever, right? When you look at the details of it, on social media, like once you subscribe to, most of these platforms, you will see what I go on. So long story short, Nicki a more quote unquote endas a G over there. We must name what? Something named Trinidad, whatever. You get what me I say? So that's where Machel Montana came out and about a fire pan her. But Machel Montana also did a public apology. You get what me I say? He did a public apology, but remember, he did it, I think, after Nicki Minaj came out and said, I will cuss you. I will cuss you and things like that. And she did say, boy, yeah, man, it's like, where this come from? So there was a little skirmish, if you want to put it that way, between Nicki Minaj and Machel Montana. You get what me I say? Peace and no, big up yourself. Loyal, so there's a feelings. All right, so we are trying to establish the feelings. I am saying is this now. Big up to CKP that me, I know. All right, one knock. Wait, you say you want to see evidence of what? You don't have the evidence. Oh, you are talk, but you ask me for evidence. All right, fine. I'm giving the evidence. I said Machel Montana put her on blast on a stage and call her out and said she a fight against him. Hold on, you guys didn't see it? Probably you need to subscribe to Rickstorm TV and check out him vlogs them, right? You never see when Nicki Minaj tell him brawling, say she will cuss him and diss him. If you never see it, check out Rickstorm TV, people. Yeah, man, in a real life. As a matter of fact, Rickstorm TV have it. It's 8 days ago. You get what I say? You can check it out. Yeah, if you know want sources and evidence, it is there. Machel Montana also publicly apologized to Nicki Minaj. So the squabble where we see a go on with Nicki Minaj was really between she and Machel Montana. Thank you, Gangster for Life, Trinidad Killer. Yeah, I him she get the strength. I say Machel Montana get in him feelings about it. Him burn her out and then him apologize. But what I'm saying here now with Nicki Minaj, I think we kind of approach this music thing, yeah. I think it gets so toxic where when artists do things, the first thing we look at is an ulterior motive or an agenda. Like, oh, there is an agenda and there is an ulterior motive. First thing first, Nicki Minaj, then me hear Nicki Minaj a big up Gaza and them something there. Nicki Minaj a rate Gaza and them something there. We see Nicki Minaj in a studio with Skeng and whatever. Me don't know if Nicki Minaj and Vybz Kartel have no issues. And why would Nicki Minaj even care much about Vybz Kartel? I say who him prefer, who are him favorite. Everybody is free to have their favorite. I think everyone is free to say, here go on. So and so is my favorite. Enough dancehall artists me rate, but guess what go on now? You see, Mr. Vegas and Movado, a first and second for me. That no means me no rate nobody else. Me just know say here we go on. Me rate Mr. Vegas and me rate Movado. Yeah. So here we go on now. Somebody hear me say, say Movado and Mr. Vegas are my favorite artists them. That no means that nobody else must get in their feelings. So the narrative to say, well, she this Vybz Kartel or she in her feelings because Vybz Kartel endorse Cardi B and Lily Kim That's Nicki Minaj, people. You get what me I say? Yeah. Nicki Minaj have what? 298 million followers on Instagram and on YouTube. The numbers not normal and things like that. I really don't think Nicki Minaj would feel a way like that still. But I'm just saying I don't see any evidence of it. But this is what she posted up, right? And I think this was about Saturday or something like that. Alakline all day. Now I'ma show you what a vendetta look like. Ungrateful people, me not to rate them. Don't sell your soul. Wussy. You get what me I say? And she hashtag somebody. You been put me on this, yo. You know exactly what dance I am doing right now. So this person apparently put Nicki on some Alakline music and she have it pan blast and she just drop it one more time. You get what me I say? But at the same time, because once Alakline name call, I think in a dancehall or music, I just think say everybody just feel like say Vybz Kartel name after in a the conversation. You get what me I say? Yeah. No, I think a scunt, Yoli Olivia. Yeah, man, I think it's scunt she did say, right? Or stink. Whichever one, but Nicki was saying, yeah, man, should have diss him brawling and cuss him brawling. You get what me I say? But I'm just saying, if Nicki Minaj endorse Alakline, why we can't look pant and say, yo, it's a good look this, you know, and you know, here we go on. Nicki Minaj do music, you know, Alakline artist, so we want to see them in the studio. All right, that's how we want to see the endorsement in the music because we want to see the music go far. So any artist who endorse no artist, any top artist in America who is endorsing the younger artists them in a Jamaica or whatever, yeah man, show the endorsement, drop a collab and make we see what go on because that's something you want to see, right? But if Nicki Minaj you know, ear up Alakline because she listen to the music though, I don't know why it went to a point where, you know, I think some Gaza fans, me not gonna say all, because when you look through the comment section and you look at the various platforms that post it as well, you know, the same time, the narrative was because Vybz Kartel say Cardi B and Lily Kim, Nicki Minaj in her feelings. But people just came up with that from nowhere out of the blue and pop it out of one hat like a rabbit. So we kind of have that in the space right now where anything that come to our mind, or it not make no sense, or once it is plausible, once it's plausible, you know, we run with it. And in these times, not because it's plausible, make it factual. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. The reality of things is that let me see now. Well on there. Read her post. Yes, just look upon the comment when Nicki post with the big up. Share burn out someone. Then a Marshall Montana was on the stage. A burn her out. What you mean? No, Marshall Montana a burn her out. As me say, people, only go subscribe to Rickstam TV and check out the vlog that he did 8 days ago, man. The information is there. Rickstam I drop the info in the streets in terms of what go on in the space, and people can see what go on in the space as well for themselves. Queen Lakeisha, you know it, go big up yourself, you know. Kai hype. Yeah, man, manners and respect. The G said Michelle get upset because she endorsed Trinidad Killer, jumping on his rhythm unauthorized, but she didn't know. Yeah, man, I understand that part still. And we saw where Marshall and the Aishan, we see Marshall and the Asian they are deal with you know, at collab, you know, yeah man, because you know, so the him song name Balance I go on good, and we see Marshall jump on it. As a matter of fact, last week, yeah, we saw them performing it on stage. I think it was Saturday. Was it Saturday or Friday or something like that? Yeah, they were on the stage in Trinidad performing the song, the collab. So that's a good look, you know. Big up to Asian as well too. I seen book for, I think Vybz Kartel, yeah, Vybz Kartel show. There's a Vybz Kartel show when book for as well. So you know it got Wally little young ones. Let me see. I'm trying to remember if it's the music festival there. Trying to remember if I St. Kitts Music Festival or something like that. Whichever way, I know that you know, no, it's not St. Kitts Music Festival, but there's a music festival where Vybz Kartel are headline and you know him the pan it as well too. You know, so I think Spice the pan it as well too, and you know, some other ones, you know. Yeah, but my point is though, we saw in the space that Machel and Nicki did a beef that was up to last year. I mean, last week, sorry. Up to last week, the conversation was still active. Drink Champs was about 2 weeks ago. So me ask, why would Nicki just come out and start this? No. And Richie Rebel, you can't use that argument to validate your argument. We're not gonna work with it so that way there. It have to make sense. Big up yourself, Ciroc Music, manners and respect. Big up to Rick Storm TV. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat, my general. Colin Burton, big up yourself, you know the thing going on. Manners and respect to everybody. Let me see how they likes them stay there. 67 likes, 151 accounts. All right, we can definitely drop some more likes on the stream. All right, big up on yourself. Big up to the people I'm checking to. 444 Records Entertainment. Big up yourself. The G said people don't like the fact that it's not their artists that get the light. Well, but what me I say is that if Nicki Minaj, somebody put her on an Alakline song or whatever, and she decides that she go, rinse it out and things like that. Nothing wrong, because when song bad, you have song where you rinse out. You get what me I say? Like, all right, so I can shake it to the max, the remix and the song. Me will listen it every day because that's how me love the song and the beat and everything. The remix, yeah, me will listen to it. So when song bad, you rinse it out all 8, 9, 10 times, and all every day you listen that for the next month or so. As you have certain boom rhythm, you listen them reading them juggling there, you listen them straight through because you love it. So nothing wrong if you hear a song. All right, you have the Alakline. Girl broke out. Me will listen that every single day because other Alakline there out of every Alakline song and my preferred song that. That's the one where him do with Not Nice there. And Spice did do something like it on the rhythm. Me just love the rhythm. Me love the rhythm and me love the song. So you have songs where you can hear it for the first and you say, yo, yeah man, let me just kind of blow this up. Let me hear what I go on and you rinse it out. So nothing wrong if she show love, but why it have to really carry down a road of speculations and assumptions and assertions. And then now in our post, Nicki Minaj not this no Vybz Kartel. She don't shade no Vybz Kartel. You understand me I say? Vybz Kartel and Alakline have nothing. Hold on. The only way Nicki can shade Vybz Kartel and is really if Vybz Kartel and Alakline have something, right? And the last time I check, I stand corrected because I am not here to speak in absolute. If you say everything when I say law and gospel. So I stand corrected. I am saying the only way Nicki could shade Vybz Kartel by endorsing Alakline would be if Vybz Kartel and Alakline in a something. Or Vybz Kartel and Alakline have some beef or some rivalry. There's nothing there. There is nothing there. Me understand a couple of years ago when him there behind bars and then did have the skirmish and the conversation was always there and there and there. But from Kartel come a road, Vybz Kartel even gave Alakline in flowers. And Gaza people get vexed and cuss and go on bad for that too. So all I'm saying now, people, you just correct me there. The only way Nicki could style Vybz Kartel or shade him and is if Kartel and Alakline have something. And the last time I checked my dome, me hear Kartel endorse Alakline for the Drink Champs interview with like 1 million views. Right? Give me flowers. I say I right this or that left. There is no rivalry, nothing at all go on between Kartel and Alakline. So this argument we say she I use Alakline for shade Kartel. Me not see the plausibility in it, but we see we're going with Machel Montana. Cute Browning, big up yourself in a big man things. Big up. Big man things say why is it Alakline have to call along Vybz Kartel? Say really and truly still no for the Gaza people them tie. All right, tell you where go on. Right after, even before, right? Remember when Alakline come out Everybody I say, yo, a Vibes Cartel, Ray, him a emulate or a copy. And even Vibes Cartel say in an interview, say, you know, Alakline, the people saw him as the next Vibes Cartel. And me I say, but Vibes Cartel, me not understand the argument, let me G, because I'm like you're dead and gone. You're there behind bars, but your music there road fully active. So why the people them need a next Vibes Cartel? So me never agree with that statement that Vibes Cartel met, but Vibes Cartel was really asserting, say, here we go on. I fit him style Alakline in. All right, cool. But we will see the reasoning with the drink champs and that rest right there. So I don't see why, but people always, for some reason, them tie Alakline with cartel name, and even when it don't make no sense, them always are still a tight up. Rickstorm TV, what you think go on right there? So you think Nicki Minaj use Alakline for shade cartel, or is it a normal endorsement, a genuine endorsement? Rickstorm, you there? All right, you look like Rickstorm might have stepped away. Big up Tyson Garden. Tyson Garden said, Niki always give the Jamaican artist strength that should live here alone. Listen, me man, the fact say, Rickstorm, check in back when I can, my general, because I want to hear your perspective on this too. The fact said Nicki Minaj has always embraced dancehall culture. You know, sometimes some people, I see where people attack her and say, boy, she over TikTok and, you know, she's bad for business, so to speak. I don't see it that way there. You know, I've seen her in the studio with Skeng. We see her with even Blam them, where they even artists, but guess what? He can get a link to her and him smart enough to go into the studio. Because I saw it for go more time too. Him young, right? And him want, go try out some music industry, all right, cool. Yeah, man, Niki rate the thing, make we go do one song or make we just do sitting at the studio. So I saw it for go. So I think Nicki Minaj being over TikTok or embrace our dancehall culture, that's a positive. I don't say nothing negative about that. You get what me I say? Let me see now. Gangsta for Life say, shake it to the max. Yeah, man. Bad man. Oh, yeah, I say, man. Skilly Ben come in and say, bad man, she love. Bad man, she love. Bad man, she love. But, yo, the man repeat the same thing and it no sound monotonous. Me say, you fat in your shot. You know, say, him say the P word. You get what me I say? Make you come first good and never take a last. Me say, like a ball pump up the pussy fast. Skin out, you get, no man, skilly bang no, you know, Shensia, Caribbean, me love it tick, me love it tap. You know, Slassy, and a real bad girl again. Yeah, man, bad song. That song there, as me say, keeping my eyes on that one. No doubt about it. As me say, me can't wait for them drop the visuals feed. Jerome Pearson said, blessings, no notifications, YouTube slacking. I don't know what's going on with that. Just make sure, people, for those who are subscribers, make sure you hit the bell all. You hit all on the bell. If not, YouTube is going to customize it. So you might not get notifications and you might be wondering why. Galactic, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know a thing. A big man thinks the Alakline music always got a juggling to it. You cannot help but listen to his songs. If Nicki said she likes Alakline over Vybz Kartel music, so, and really, and to the big man thing, Nicki Minaj did not say that. You get what me I say? She like Alakline music over Vybz Kartel music. And that's why sometimes we should not paint certain narratives, especially when it's divisive. You get what me I say? Yeah, especially when it's divisive, we should not do it. Then, big up yourself in a G, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself. I always part King Militancy there. Big up yourself, King Militancy, you know what thing go. Dana Thompson, big up, you know, fly high, manners and respect. Jeffy, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Tyson Garden says she helping people, nothing wrong with that. I totally agree. We have to look at the glass as being half full rather than half empty. In other words, whenever people like Nicki Minaj, you know, forward into the space, when people like Nicki Minaj forward into the space and, you know, them are engaged, we look at the benefit of it. You know, yeah, certain reason a man say sacrifice and them conspiracy nonsense, then, you know, I don't buy that. That's just a talking point still. But really and truly, me think say Nicki in this space can only be a plus. I don't see it as being a minus. Original UJA, big up yourself, manners and respect to everybody. All right, Rick Stan, you there?
Yeah, man, where are you deal with?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. So what's your take on this day? You feel say she didn't go on or is just a normal endorsement? What do you think?
She did not go on, man. She did not go on Emotep. Man,
Then,
always go like them bigger on the artists and them a speak for the artists, them man. Me not see this statement wouldn't make sense for it a shade Vibes Cartel based on even where and something. You know, but you don't know from artist A and artist B. From our endorsement, go on with artist A, you know, say fans of artist B, may just look on it and I say a styling thing or whatever, because you know how the fans something going on. So enough man feel like say music and them thing they stop a one man foot in it. You get what me I say? But in my view, me not see that as no shading. You know? Yeah,
right. So the thing is this now. So you are telling me say some Gaza fans, because me not gonna say all, you get what me I say? So some Gaza fans what getting on them feelings with Nicki Minaj and Endorse Alakline song, but what that have to do with Vibes Cartel though?
But Nicki no Endorse all sort of man. So
what remember in the lava them time too, man. When lava them thing the hot man and loud pan the chat and laugh sitting man. Nicki Minaj now over there sa Gaza.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just saying now. All right, Vibes Cartel, they were in there now. I do great things. I make great move. I make a bag of money. I doing things loud, right? So you tell me, said as a matter of fact, Vibes Cartel have sang with Busta Rhymes and Akon.
Right.
Any nice I make no round there. So now we Cartel I do the nice for you make. So when me I say, why would it be an issue if Nicki Minaj endorse a Alakline song and Alakline and Cartel not have nothing?
As me say, fans are artists, you know, feel like say one of them must speak for the artist, them and next thing, you know, fans of this artist may think say, yo, not due to a next artist. So once a next artist where them are not fan of get a little endorsement or something, man, me just look on it as violation. You get what me I say? So you know, even some reason, you know, me see I go on the internet, me see man that me have to laugh. Because man, me that see man out here like one Nicki Minaj, I say be careful. Me I say, yo, me never see nothing like this. Yeah, say, yo.
But wait, so hold on.
Bro.
So
yeah.
Yeah, so may I say, so where should I get warning for now?
They want to make sure she not violate the Gaza.
But I saw it there now say, make sure say you not are. Hold on, man. I really they say it reach, bro.
Yeah.
No, Rick. So you tell me say that. All right, a person where rep a camp can just say, yo, make sure say Nicki Minaj we are talking about in a brother. So hold on. So them people where I say make sure I know Gaza or Cartel share this. How would them people here in comparison to a Nicki Minaj?
You know, say I just saw we out there in a space always a overstep and a over do and a over everything, man. Because I don't know what brother. Brother, it don't make no sense. I don't even something where you even put by your brain too tough. Because it don't make no sense, brother. And at the end of the day, as me say, probably the whole we out here and you know, somehow we have platforms. So probably man have to just say things we entertain for them audience and just medicine for them liquor back. So I must that. Because to me, them something don't make no sense. That a Nicki Minaj, brother.
Yeah, but the problem with the argument is that, you know, we can't say we want the genre to grow or, you know, yeah, man, rise from the ashes, so to speak. Yet at the same time, it's like, based on what you say, you know, you have some people, it's like only one artist alone for be great, only one artist for do things, only one artist for get endorsement, and if a next artist get endorsement is a problem. I don't understand.
That's why you was not to cut your emotive. Like I want as a dancehall support. You have to just go straight to the artist, brother. Because if you follow fans, bro, you know, because fans most time, not every fan still, because you have some people where whether them rate Cartel or Alakline or whatever, they might deal with dancehall. So them just know say, all right, whatever. You get what me I say. But you have some fans where if I not feed them artists, I do nothing. Them not see it as nothing, brother. So right. People did understand say, yo, Nicki Minaj I talk about Alakline and Vendetta. Them see it as violation and that have nothing to do with them. It now take a night out of them sleep or nothing at all, bro.
Right. Sorry, Eric. Big up to 444 Records Entertainment for the super chat. The G say like up a live, manners and respect. Toddler. Yeah, I deleted your comment because here we go on. Nobody can type no vendetta sheep or no one side sheep. Me not really deal with it that way there. So not all Gaza fans, to generalize and say Gaza people are sheep. The people who call themselves sheep, that's fine. And everybody see it that way there. And you have people who say Gaza and them not identify with that. So when we now go really type no Gaza sheep, we not do it that way there because we respect the people who support where they want to support and them civil about it as well. You get what me I say? So all right, let's do that there. All right, let me make Jerry say a quick thing there, Rick, and then it's over to you, G. Big up to Nibes.
Yeah, me hear you say Gaza people are saying threat. Remember saying we see a lot of video going around with fans that kiss artists. So it could have some AI thing and maybe not go so. I don't think nobody that cancel Nicki Minaj and I say them things. It could be AI. What you say, Rick?
You're not easy, Jerry. Boy, you're not easy. Oh, I don't really kill up myself about that, Jerry. I just know say I'm madness still, Even you're not as biased as there is to Gaza, say that don't make no sense, brother. Them thing I know something we really put on practice. The man we have said that I have them type of thinking there, them only make themselves look like fool, bro. Where they are man, I don't know if probably through Nicki Minaj Japan too like a mix up TikTok live it trick them. You still have member levels, bro.
No, me unbothered about it because even Missy Nicki Minaj did say to refer to someone said like you put me onto the song here.
Okay.
So I know like Nicki Minaj would then go out her way and not disrespect or so on. Him address somebody say them put her onto the song.
Right.
So unless somebody in a Nicki Minaj ears or blame them or whatever say post this to start a war, and I just don't see it that way.
Why blame them when I say post it to start a war? Oh, a war. Like that it's within itself benefit like a Nicki Minaj.
It doesn't unless there's a drama. I'm just trying to, I don't even believe an ounce in it. But I can sometimes step out of my biased shoes and be very much unbiased. Unless Nicki Minaj and maybe some Jamaican vlogger, whoever, just somebody a reason she want to test maybe the difference between a fight against Barbs and Gaza Nation. But
all right, we didn't not pick out another same statement there. She would have mentioned something about ungrateful and whatever. So if a man I go put that to Cartel, first thing me have to ask them what Cartel ungrateful with as it relates to Nicki Minaj.
All right.
Cartel always hold
on. More establish something.
Yeah.
Do you agree that a cartel get shade or not? Make we try and establish that.
No, I tell you, say I don't believe that. Remember, me just address to say I don't believe one.
Right, go ahead, yeah, man.
Yeah, because that can't make no sense, because first thing, if a man will say cartel get shade or whatever, first, they would have to explain to me where cartel ungrateful to Nicki Minaj with, because clearly within, and they said I be selective and I read out the part of the statement where it fit your narrative, but if I pull up the entire statement, it said something about someone being ungrateful and whatever, and there is like a musical passa where I go on with she and the whole Trinidad Killer and Marshall Montana and all of them ones they down in a Trinidad. You get what me I say? And me would have see some other moves where shady towards that whole energy there. You get what me say? If me I go even put that on a musical scale and there's something that pointed to.
Right. So all right. So Rick, on the screen, yes, sir, right? The Jada Kingdom one, the Jada Kingdom reasoning, right? Where you have Nicki Minaj and Mr. Vegas. So what you see my highlight now with Intense, right? Yeah. And I think that was an interesting interview with Intense too. Him said some interesting things. But I'm saying, right, yes, sir, Rick, you never show the people them want to go on, brother.
Yeah, man, but people are respond to that, man.
Right. So what I'm saying is that now, if people understood what was taking place between Nicki Minaj and Machel Montana and Trinidad Killer, and how Machel Montana attack her, and how she step out and make him know that she'll cuss him,
Yeah,
and
right.
whatever. Then Web Cartel have been doing this now. Drink Champs was 2 weeks ago, and him express who him prefer. Why would Nicki Minaj be in her feelings about it?
But probably, but if I like, bloggers and so problem with if me I look on it from like a blogger standpoint, probably I just look on it content wise and say, all right, let me spin that narrative here and turn it into a cartel thing. If you have that conversation there, that I only way to that makes sense, and within itself would have be clickbait, because at the end of the day, as me say, if you are gonna bring that to me, you have to go explain to me what Vybz Kartel ungrateful towards Nicki Minaj about. And you're sure there is nothing where you can tell me when we can point to where it makes sense, bro.
Right. Big up to Chris Smith, Sugar Nuts, big up yourself, DB, big up yourself since 1981. Big up all the ones and ones. Original UJA. Yeah, man, big up yourself. So what I am saying now here, as a rightfully asked, Rick, because even now, them type of narrative that Rick,
yeah,
no one direction narrative them there, and as such is one outcome. It appeals to emotion. Yo, them are this Vybz Kartel, them are this the Gaza. So what you think are going? Is it going to be Mother Teresa kind of settings, or just some little brawling thing and this?
Yeah, so I tell man them some unnecessary thing when they unnecessary, bro. When I really check it, because even I think I will just say, me see somebody, I think a Kai Hype with that super chat when I say she did a remix with Bungie. As me say, to me that more point to that Trinidad mix up there where from the whole Trinidad Killer thing, and it looked like Machel make some complaining and say she had tried to style him or whatever, that caused a thing, and now me see she would do a remix with Bungie and whatever. So I guess some of that point that he might have, if me I go point it somewhere. So to me that even me frightened when me see the internet I explode with that, brother. But me know say Alakline. So probably I just that. Probably I just the person where get the post, I'm gonna look and I say, probably him not deserve to get no post. So, man like Jeron just go make a black board that and sit. You ever like about it, Jeron?
About what?
The whole Alakline sitting and with Nicki Minaj.
No, say me do things different. Me have to just see somebody I go out them way and then me take it up. But minor things like that me ignore, because as me said, me see Nicki Minaj all the while used to talk, good about Vybz Kartel. And everybody entitled to have a bad day. And me just feel say, even if Nicki shade Kartel, why are we gonna scare her off based on the fact that she can maybe do a song with my artist and give her great numbers and push my artist in many different directions and make many people know.
I say used to. There is no like present situation where a man can like say, yo, Nicki this Kartel or nothing.
No, I've never seen that. And as me say, I not see she come out and this Kartel or this Gaza fans them or them things there. And as me say, even if Nicki come out tomorrow morning and me hear she call Gaza fans name and this, them and so on, it don't have nothing to do with me.
Well, I don't even want to use the even if, right? Because at the end of the day, people should be judged by their actions. Not what we think they might do, but what they have done in the present or in the moment as well. Now, when we look at this conversation now, right? First thing first, it would have to be established, say, why would it be a diss to Vybz Kartel? Why would it be a shade to Vybz Kartel? Why again now? All right, just play a devil's advocate, Jeroen. So let me ask you now, why? Big up big spliff, you know what thing go. Yeah, man, one push man, you know what the thing go. Yeah, so play a devil's advocate now. Why would this be considered a shade or a quote unquote diss to Vybz Kartel?
Because once that say, well, Kartel go on a Drinks Champ interview and say, Cardi B and him say, I don't know if you remember if him say Cardi B my favorite rapper.
Yeah, and Lily Kim. Yeah, Cardi B and Lily Kim. That's what he said. But the thing is this now.
Yeah.
Listen to me. When he said that back then too, you know, because when me hear them did I ask him, I thought he was gonna put Missy Elliott into it, right? But guess what? If you ask Vibes Cartel, if you rate Missy Elliott, what am I gonna say? Yeah. So, but guess what? Him have two favorite, and that's fair enough.
And it's understandable because to me, with Nicki them and whatever, to me, Lily Kim I like the mama for them, brother.
Right. 100%.
I see him school, brother. That type of gangster type of female rapper, brother. I Lil Kim, I first me know with that type of energy there, brother, where like raw and whatever.
All right, so what is
like a lady saw in the whole.
Just never say that. Me just never say exactly that. Like how lady saw would be like,
yes, brother.
Yeah, in her prime and thing, and she was the queen and she raunchy. Lily Kim was the American.
Yeah, right. You don't think if Cartel saying that him say nothing wrong? Because if you follow music from then time, you will know exactly. You know, before Nicki Minaj them when come on more commercial and shell on his charts and whatever and all of that. Big up to Nicki Minaj, but to me, Nicki, I'm my brother. I'm not Nicki, Lil Kim.
Yeah, man. Lily Kim, I remember the biggest small woman to you, brother.
Right.
You get what I say? So you know, say I think never normal and she. I remember say him and Arval, you know, beep. Who got the keys for the Jeep? You get what I say? Yeah. No, that was Missy. That was Missy. No, that was Missy. I'm sorry. You know, but Lily Kim have songs. Me know a whole heap of them. Even in the early 2000s.
And as I said, you know, Cartel them as streets man and so forth and whatever.
Right.
Them brother, it's understandable. Bro.
Yeah, because them time they listening to music. If you want the raunchy lady star type, Lily Kim them. If you want the hip hop and rap, it would be Queen Latifah. Missy Elliott them at that time. Then you get what I say, and then we can go over to En Vogue them and you know Beyonce and Kelly Rowland them and the whole and that's you get what I say. Yeah, even at the early 90s part like 95, you don't say what Queen Latifah, Missy Elliott them wouldn't have them little flow. Raunchy, Lily Kim they do it. You get what I say? So she was the one for you as the hip hop or the rap mama like that. So me understand that too because at that time, Lily Kim, our ratings never normal because she was raunchy. You get what I say? We rate Queen Latifah and we rate Missy Elliott them. But Lily Kim did kind of represent the streets kind of.
Yeah, brother. So, you know, as me say, it's brother, it's under nothing wrong with where Cartel say, you know, probably, yeah. So, if, all right, let's say Cartel say, you even have Eve to one, you know, Foxy Brown and all of them one. But me I say, let's say Cartel say, Lil Kim my favorite rapper and whatever. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Even if Nicki want to say, yo, she has said this or said that. So what, brother? What that have to do with nothing? How would that have violate nobody?
Well, as me say, Cartel make everybody know say a peace and love him I deal with. And then as me say, remember saying Bounty Killer make a post, you know, and a Bounty, you know, days before the big up Cartel, you know, and a one post he make whole heap of people use it. And not this Bounty Killer. So
true.
When we see these minor posts and then people they take it now and just around with this say, you know, Nicki has style Cartel and them things. I just don't see it that way. And as me say, sometime in life, people just know and deal with certain people.
No, but
I mean, people cut off them family, you know, right now, your uncle, we all, you know, them have all a family reunion and just because something where did said in our past, you're not going, you know, you're not even one. So I just saw, and I'm not here as a fan to scare off Nicki Minaj or whatever it is because she said she read Cartel.
But if Cartel and Nicki Minaj decide favor, no fan can stop it. You see, fan can only beat up them out and talk what they want to talk and want to listen.
What if them drop a song all in next 2 weeks? You think nobody will come out and nobody will come out and say, yo, I was wrong, I stand corrected. You know, so maybe.
But you have to remember, say fans not a responsibility more than have to be fans, you know, bro. So at the end of the day, a man not care. And that is the reason why I always say he must take more time. I just laugh when I see something and say, but them are bigger than the artists, them. Because
yeah. His ego.
Normally, you don't know, not to cut the emote. Palika thing go on and the artist, we get all one like a shady Instagram thing there or whatever. There is no indication. Just like even the point where Jerry want to make, when I say, yo, remember say, Cartel himself say, yo, there is nothing where Killer can do to make him Ray, you know. You get to me and say, and Killer come out and say, Tree King and whatever and blah blah blah. And you know, yeah, that's it. The whole internet a catch a day for that and whatever. You know,
but what's this now?
Not give indication say that offend him in a no way, brother.
But Rick, me go show you a vibe, right? And that's the reason why, as me say, you see, if we out there for the music, it will show. And if we out there for chase clout, it will show as well. Because the Gaza, most Gaza fans, the most favorite part in a comment is when Cartel say some of them career cut short like Nicki Mini, and that was in reference to Nicki Minaj. And everybody endorsed that. Gaza fully endorsed that because remember people that say, yo, that have the Alakline and Massacre, you know. You get what I'm saying? Back then, when it just dropped, that was the conversation. But them did like how Cartel play on words, this and just kind of, you know, throwing that in. And everybody knew it was Nicki Minaj he was referring to, right? So oh no, she posts and she has say, here we go, and she listen to Alakline. She and Cartel not have nothing. And you are going to stick it up on your head for formulate a narrative just because you want disrespect Nicki Minaj, like Nicki Minaj, where when Nicki Minaj them go someplace, them are God. That's how people respect them body at work and who them is.
Right. And
we as Jamaicans know.
Brother, everybody with sense know the status of Nicki Minaj, brother. Come on.
Right. So what I'm saying now is that we as Jamaicans, right, instead of we kind of be more receptive and say, here we go, Nicki Minaj endorse Alakline, cool. Let me show you one. We want to see one song. When we go to the studio, make we see how the endorsement.
That my view to Panny Wall City say, all right, you endorse Alakline.
Yeah, we go to the studio.
But we don't want
to go in the studio.
No, I said we don't want to see it go further than that. Not just post Cartel or post Alakline and, you know, whatever, like a TikTok business. You get to me?
Right.
Yeah.
So let me ask you something. A story where Flo said this morning, you don't believe in all that?
What him say?
No, he say like how Nicki Minaj follow Alakline. Like how new rules also go there at Jamaica. If Alakline could get Nicki Minaj for even perform on new rules in a stadium, he would then sold out and he would be very big and so on.
All right, so
who said that, Jaron?
Soul Flow.
Yeah, we have to repeat it.
No, but hold on, no, man. You asked me, you know, and nothing wrong. Because here we go now. Soul Flow is a G when me rate, and him, you know, him entitled to, you know, his opinion. But guess what go on now? When you look at that type of argument, it is kind of shady, even though it might not be intentional. Let me show you why. Pretty much, it's like you're insinuating, say, Alakline himself cannot be the one to sell it out. You get what I say? I remember, say, even Vendetta fans will say, Alakline don't need Nicki Minaj to sell out no new rules. And you saw the last one they had there. It was a very good turnout.
No, but that was the car park. He's talking about
the
stadium. That would be good.
No, in this
just keep him sure on how we keep him.
Right, people keep them sure or they want to keep them sure.
This proof, brother. We need to start about that thing.
All right, so me know say he was genuine about it, but there's a little competition because him tell you say it would be good for dancehall and it would be something
right.
Nice.
But first thing what we have to establish, Gerald. Nicki Minaj posts Alakline song and say, boy, sure yet, whatever. What other indication we have that Nicki Minaj and Alakline ever even exchange word? We don't know enough about that.
Right, so if you frame it that way, they are saying,
one stadium and them.
Right. Because at the end of the day, what that does, it don't look like say and Nicki Minaj can sell off the show.
And if it we would welcome it, you know, Emote, because I win, you know. And but me I say, all right. we don't
That's
see
more,
no,
that's
there's
more a
no,
figment of the imagination.
yeah,
Hey,
there's no
but
no
listen,
confirmation.
we see where Swiss Lee party them and the TikToker party them are going with recently.
Right.
So you as me said when I listen So Flow tell you straight up say he is for dancehall. That would be a very good look.
No,
The-
me
you-
know, but
No, and I agree with that, but it can come across, a bit backhanded. That more you look onto, you have to understand that part too, because what it would appears to be is that you're insinuating, say, Alkaline can't do it himself and it and take Nicki Minaj. And it's more like you are conceptualize something in a year, Ed, brother.
no,
When
but
you don't see nothing
I
to
say one.
indicate that.
So Imhotep, to
yeah.
be to be 100% real with you right now. At this current time, I don't think Alkaline can do it himself. But if he drop two bad songs where they run the place,
No,
that different.
himself. Sell out in show when normally sell out in euros.
No, we're talking about in the main stadium.
No,
not-
we know. Why we have it?
Why you happy at brother?
We talk about stadium, yeah. Why not talk about the stadium though? What's the sense in this?
May I say, I'm not they have to defend nothing or whatever. Me just talk with sense. Yeah, you sure this so. All right, you need the artist come out at jail and keep a show away him keep it. Why you are gonna force yourself to go there so? And you never normally do your thing there so. That will come off a bit bad mind, Imhotep.
No, you wouldn't be bad man.
Well on the Jerry one. Well on the Jerry one. Well on there. Big up Kai I know for the super chat me general. I know the thing for respect. Yeah man. Him say she just did a remix with Bungie. You know, Bungie Garlin. Listen me, Bungie Garlin have a song named Differentology. I will listen that song every day. We ready for the road, you know? Yeah. Look on the sun, them blaze it up.
Yeah,
and the girl them take it up.
Man.
Big hit song, but me I say me just love this song because how him deal with the lyrics and the rhythm and them something there. So at the end of the day, Jeroen, all I'm saying is this now. I think sometimes we stretch certain things into the realm of possibility, but at the same time, I think we should just deal with the reality we are going right now. Because
what about speaking in existence?
Jeroen, the argument of Alkaline in the national stadium, I don't know even how that is a conversation. Like seriously. And unless it's some comparison argument, we say Vibes Cartel did it and whatever. And as me say, Vibes Cartel and Alkaline is not in no rivalry, no conversation.
I don't need to follow up, man, brother.
Yeah. Them stadium them stadium talk. As me say, no, you know, me respect Soul Flow, but I am showing you a next angle how it can also be interpreted as a backhanded quote unquote compliment. You get what I say?
So let me tell you something. I rate Soul Flow, and as me tell you, he is me explain. He's genuinely tell you say it would be a good look for Alkaline and it would be good look for Dancehall. And you'll actually put it on the map. If me question Soul Flow credibility, I know deep down in represent Gaza. So in himself, we come out and tell say, boy, if Alkaline full off his stadium and go so that means boy, for team forward second and him come first. And that's just how it is sometimes.
Not easy.
No, but
what may I say, brother? May I say, me understand that, you know. All right. Skeng and Nicki Minaj would have link. If it was like Skeng, I keep new rules and Soul Flow have that argument, then we'd have look on it more possible. Because we see them in a studio and whatever. Even though me that hear Nicki Minaj say, probably our next tour or so forth, she probably do a Jamaican leg. And probably that is why she mix up another whole Jamaican, whatever, and even though if Nicki Minaj come to Jamaica, it go sell off. Regardless. You get to me I say, but when me I say still, me I say if Alkaline already are doing show a stadium car park or whatever, and the man thing I work over the years. Why this year that jump gone in a stadium gone try to do show and you never normally do it so? Do your shit, do it, bro. And as me I say in terms of like if all right, if him get a link to Nicki Minaj, that's fine. and everybody with sense would know say that would be a good look for dancehall pan a whole, and that would be a good look for the artists them and everything overall. But may I say it's just a mere post we not see no response from Alakline, or we not see no form of connection or nothing to Nicki Minaj. We say boy, you know, it look like some work I go put in or whatever. Right? So may I say when it does may I say even though it would be a good look if that is possible. May just say when it kind of reach far still. I get to me I say.
So you can't speak things in existence anymore?
You're the one, man. Not say you can't speak things in existence.
No, there's a thing called the reality of
right.
things, right?
But
and
what about the universe work in mysterious ways?
No, hold on a Jerry man, because as me saying, on a fantasy reasoning, right? Yeah, it's not a feel good reasoning. That's the reality of things.
Because their own argument is, oh, him can't do it in the stadium. How you reach to that? And
because him, as we said, Jerry would want to carry it there.
Guys, you guys don't understand how positive I am at this current time. Anything you say.
Oh, you just want to compare so much, Jerry.
Right.
You're only dangerous now. You see, if all right, let's say the show keep a stadium and who come and the show sell off and whatever, and the stadium full. Yo, them man wouldn't like just look on it and say, yo, you know, say Cartel and Alakline win big at the stadium because stadium full. Them man that go count down to them man that zoom up the drone shot them and count everybody in the stadium to see who are the winner, you know.
Them man like who, Rick? Me?
Yes, man like you, of course.
No, sir. Me tell you no say, you know. I'm a peacemaker, and if me just no see violation I go on, I'm not triggered to do anything. I'm more here to laugh and be a comedian and enjoy myself. Happiness really means a lot to me.
But the thing is, you know, as me say, you know, yeah, man. So Alakline have new rules at Jamaica. It announced, right? It announced last week. Really and truly, I don't see a venue announced yet or anything like that, right, Rick?
No, man, I think I probably see him place one.
Probably in the stadium car party. All right, cool. So, all right, even if I did so, you know, it's like people have to understand, say, people need to prove. People need to prove on nobody. Them only need to prove to themselves.
Right.
I saw it going, brother. So at the end of the day, you know, Alakline need to prove on anybody at all. You just prove yourself and do what you do and do what you know you can do and do what you do what you know you can crowd control and where them allow you to do and whatever, brother. You think, say, you listen to me, book in the stadium. Let me tell you something. Book in the stadium, right?
Yeah.
Is a serious thing. It's a whole heap of technicalities and intricacies and fire marshal, law enforcement, 500 police and one bag of sitting, all kind of requirements, international requirements. So it's not like, say, boy, you know, you can just book the stadium. So because remember, you know, we see people book the stadium and bring in Burna Boy them and things like that. So, but the amount of money we take for the whole logistics and the overheads and them something there, brother. Sometimes it's way cheaper to not use the stadium.
Right.
So at the end of the day, if Alakline I work with what him I work with, all right, that's right there. Cross the bridge when we get to it. But to think ahead like that in a fantasy way, and to say that it would be good for dancehall is more like saying because Vybz Kartel do it, him have to do it. Is a way of trying to tie that with Vybz Kartel as well, and that's not necessary right now.
Terms, man. So if 3 years down the line, if 3 years down the line, I feel like say, I know, say that new rule something, me do it. Yes, I me find say that venue where look like it can't hold people, and it need for me move to a bigger venue. Fine, but just do it by your own thing, not because me see this next man I do it. Me I go run, go whatever and read. That bad mind, brother.
All right, so listen, guys. Well, enough you understand. I don't hate Alakline.
No, me not say you hate Alakline, brother. Me just look for how the people them view it. You know?
No, but me just explain something on my behalf. And as me say, I can tell you guys that in the past, there's times in like say 2015, 2016, I could relate to him song cut toothpaste or feel like you can conquer the world now because at those points I was stepping up in life from, certain drama or trauma or whatever it is. So I could have relate. And as me say, I don't have nothing personal with the guy. But sometimes it may just seem fans them they go that extra mile and this the artist and me just me used to grow up and me used to live a country one time before me go and Mobile go live for years and me just know say if a man having cow them or in goat them Lego you talk to him 1 and 2 times and if you have to move to him and chop up the owner or you also chop up the owner and the cow them or the goat or the dog them.
But the thing is this, Jero, let's keep it real now. Right? Because the artists, them are artists, and people just decide to them are going to attach themselves to the artist. They make that choice. You say that them is a fan, and then buy the music and whatever. And then they become fanatics as well. And that's with fan base. We are talking about cult-like fanatics. Let's keep it real. When you said as you hear people, right, who not talk for the artist, right? Don't speak for the artist, now represent the artist. I talk for themselves. And you are going to find that as a way, if it's all right, cool, me, I got to turn on the artist now because a man where a film fan said that way. The artist don't even know like a hole in the wall. So I am saying now here is this, Jerome. You see, that type of approach, right? Yeah, I think sometimes it's counterproductive and we have to move away from that and leave it there. So you see when you see your artist and the next artist, I'll go at it. I think that is where it should become personal, so to speak, if you are a fan. But if the artist not do it and I just like a conversation, bro, no, I don't think anyone should attack any artist. And the same way you hear man I tell this year artist is the same way man we say Gaza this Alakline, right? Day in, day out, and all kind of something. So you see, it takes two to tango at the end of the day. So you can't just mention one side and dismiss the next side when the next side has been doing it for a very long time, consistently. You get what I say? That's the reality of things too.
Remember, them tell we say entertainment, emotive. The last time I go inquire, when say entertainment,
So but by extension, aren't you guys see that sometimes this is positive for the artist? And let me explain. I've seen Vybz Kartel come out and do a freestyle and internet uproar when it's them ask out see them, but see them, not see them. Why you thinking come out with a freestyle there? And everybody uproar because the negative things that people don't want to say. And as me said with Alakline, himself tell you. And back then, early 16, 17, there used to be time when Alakline get beaten, call the bag boys, and me know enough time him used to laugh, and even the vendetta. People them were around him used to laugh. And me all hear Alakline come out and when Yeti used to beat him and say him a buy views, him put in all mirage, them a talk about him a buy views. Okay, then still I give them mayhem. So what me realize sometimes, even doing this, it will give the artist more things to talk about, putting on him song.
That's actually what the problem with all right, we like Emotep would have just know say why both sides do it, but the problem with you, Jerome, you make it look like a one side, like a genocide, say. But my view, I both sides do that stuff there, bro.
Right. But the thing is too about what him say, right? Say when a vlogger did a quote unquote beat Alakline put it in do a song and a talk about it, right? So that means what? The rest of man them try if you get a acknowledgement or something. What you think, Jerome?
No, because Alakline tell us the pain and the fight turn him into somebody him love. And the more you eat, your in pocket give thanks. So I think sometimes I'm still contributing to dancehall. If me come, as me say, sometimes, and all the while these artists take it serious, I think if you go like to them family, I tell them to suck them mother or them things there. But when you troll the artist, sometimes the artists them will laugh and get a kicks out of it.
No. Let me tell you something. All right, guess go on now. You see, artists troll artists and celebrity troll celebrity. And sometimes what you call trolling is also disrespect. It's trolling to you, but it's disrespect to the artist them. You are disrespecting the artist them. You are being disrespectful. You are trying to lily down one, for big up one, and vice versa. Right? So it's not a trolling thing. And what me I say is that we talk about the dancehall music and want the music to evolve. But at the same time, we are talking about people must be trolling artists and people that disrespect artists too. Just like as the bounty killer thing where you mentioned, right? From that one, that one, everybody silent about it, right? Until they reach and Nicki Minaj I get this and everybody I get this. As long as on a cartel, the only man now get this. It's not cartel and who they own the camp or who cartel endorse, but everybody else get this because guess what? We talk about we want the music to evolve, but guess what? We don't want the music evolve. One somebody alone. We want the music to revolve around and our artists. One person.
No, me not stay.
In a real life. Hold on, man. Me I tell you, say, the people them, the majority of them, yeah, man, they are not about now music in general or what's good for the culture and the music. People want what is best. They feed them artists and feed them artists only. And as me say again, Nicki Minaj endorse Alakline, yes, so have nothing to do with Vybz Kartel. Alakline and Cartel no have nothing. So how people are gonna just getting at them feelings with that. And I go on like say what them more effeminate than everybody else over Nicki Minaj's post endorsing a Jamaican dancehall artist, and we take that and turn it in a negative thing to disrespect Nicki Minaj and them thing there. Like that's how we carry the thing and we want the thing. So we say it and we actions is counter to what we're saying. Big up to Tuggy Frost enough for the super chat. The G said, bro G, you and Rick have the two best platform on YouTube. That's my opinion. Dumb ish like this shouldn't get no highlight. Those people aren't music lover. This are all case study as well to them thing here. We have to reason about it because me have to share it from my perspective as well. Because from me see the night, as me say, me just say I'm gonna leave it, and the next time me go live, I go speak about it. Because me don't just see something post and just start run with it like that. No, if me a live stream now and something go on, me left that until the next time. Because no breaking news me I run. Me I work with the topics then. You have some time, if it's an extraordinary thing, fine. You click and you see what I go on. All right, if there's a squash free, we will go click on sorry, make us see what I go on and fine. But when this was done, we say, all right, we're cool. I'm going to see what I go on. So when me I say no is that? Because me, I watch Rick vlog them still, And, social media, some social media sites on Instagram, them circulated too. Because really and truly, it show the Marshall Montana step to Niki. Them something that big deal in a Trinidad. Them something that big deal in a conversations. That's Nicki Minaj and Marshall Montana. Remember, say Marshall Montana is like a what? A beanie man, a Vybz Kartel. Not true. Them man are king.
Right.
Them man are the biggest thing, brother. Them man are the god over there, so. And a Nicki Minaj that too. Where Trinidad people, trust me. So that little rivalry, it was a viral thing. But me understand enough people when them subscribe to and whatever, they never see it as a conversation. But it was. It might never be in our dancehall space, so to speak. But even you, Rick, you did broadcast it and get the details and show Marshall Montana too.
Yeah, because as me say, all right, when Nicki use the word ungrateful, when you check like Marshall Montana, she might feature with Nicki Minaj. Cartel and a feature with the thing that a style that's it, the song with Stylo G and Nicki Minaj in the pan song there, so.
Yeah. Touchdown at the airport.
Yeah, and so Cartel and Nicki the pan no. But that whole thing we are going with Nicki over Trinidad, bro. I may feel like it more directed to that, brother. And I know something I got bust my brain over, but I'm gonna have to carry proof why it have to do with Cartel still.
No, but all right, that's it there because guess what? The Alakline song itself, the person, as she said, she listen the song, she rinse out the song, and the lyrics in the song, it's relatable, and she does express herself. And I said, don't be ungrateful and whatever.
But as with Tuggy Frost, where Tuggy Frost comment when I look at me and say the platforms upon YouTube and everywhere for entertain different audience still, you know, because when we have to remember to and everybody that on YouTube, you know, dig like sensible reasoning and so forth. Some people don't really care about if it makes sense or not. I'm just a deal with entertainment and trolling. So you know, I just say it, brother. You just have a sort of platform with all sort of people, yeah, man. I saw me kind of study it out and see say, yo, I just say it, yeah, man.
But the thing is, you know, big up in our Pastor James, Stefan Henry, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know it thing go. DeAndre Small, yeah, manners and respect. All right, so what's going on, Rick? All of these platforms, right? The whole of we professor, we are lovers of dancehall and them something there. In a way, channel bio and them something there. Then sitting there with state say we rate dancehall, represent dancehall, and you know we talk about dancehall discussion and them something there. Yeah, because man, with the objective to promote the music and you know, yeah, get the promotion going. Because that's what bloggers do as well too, you know. When the bloggers them talk about the artist them song and a man can get 120k views, and 20,000 people will see what go on there. So you get what me I say? Yeah. So I mean, like if the ones them really genuine to where they must say, then it would be all about having conversations about the music. Nothing wrong with having rival conversations too. That's fine. But I think it's more where it's a personal thing. It's not like about the conversation itself. It always becomes personal because guess what? We're very impulsive and we're very emotional. So our only way of expression is to really, quote unquote, get dark. And then it just said that's the way you are. But sometimes when you're too impulsive, you know, you're not able to think and evaluate properly. That's why them say, if I knew then what I know now. Because you think and evaluate things calmly. But once you're impulsive and you're angry, you react first and then you say, boy, I never mean to do it. So at the end of the day, when it comes down to even the dancehall space and even people who are talking about dancehall or might have rep camps, fine, people can rep them camp and whatever, and if them passionate and them express themselves or them want to express themselves, that's fine too. But some unnecessary things, all right, it's like I'm telling Bounty Killer about his mother and this Nicki Minaj and them something there, this any artist, because me tell them, me say it already, me say it again. When Bounty Killer, when he tell Bounty Killer about his mother, Bounty get this about his mother, yeah, it was a conversation and a big deal. But a long time, the man, they get up on Mr. Vegas name every day. I tell him about his mother for no reason. You know? Mr. Vegas don't do them money and nothing at all. All of who you see on the internet are this up Mr. Vegas, nothing in to do them. Because guess what? We foster an environment where anybody can feel like say them can just diss an artist. Why you diss the artist? Me don't like him. That's the behavior we kind of foster in a day.
Boy, that strength themselves on the net and make it seem like them bigger on the more time when that sweet me know him but me I say about them and when that bigger on the artists them and when they out in the crowd they so nobody know him. You know, because so the man make it seem like if they go out to the mall a paparazzi are gonna run in and take them picture and think them brother we have to just build bro and just know with space.
Yeah, man.
But you know that I believe, say for example, like say you just bring up Mr. Vegas name. Sometimes it's a mindset, you know, because me know right now, Subi can hear say something that go on or some music I play. Or could even Bounty Killer this song them a rinse out. And I say I want to Mr. Gigas, I want to Gigas, and Subi we laugh, you know. That's his personality. But the thing is that
yes, I go on now. You see, it's not good for us to try to think how people will react in terms of how them would feel with certain things. You have to make them deal with that. So here we go on now. Certain things that you know, say here we go on now. Them kind of things that one, it's derogatory because of what it denotes. So you can bring that name to me and say a joke you run because you know what it denotes. So at the end of the day, now people have to know them things there. So you might see it as joke, but it's dead to a next man. And as me say again, in a brother, the environment where we are faster in the space, The way the man them move is like them and really hurt each other.
Well,
And
you
know
you,
that.
you not understand. I'm gonna show you something. Remember saying when you drive a stick shift, you have to change the gear. But there's time you can time the engine and change the gear without sync, no clutch. And you can't change at 4, 5, 6 gear. I'm saying that there's the time and place where there's time you can even run a joke and the artist will all laugh. But me know say if you pressure the artist now and I say some certain derogatory and all I go an extra mile, then they can find that distasteful.
Right, and you have some joke, Jeroen, where it no matter when or what time, yeah, a serious quote unquote joke, which is joke to you and dead to somebody. So yeah, it's always a twofold thing. That's where that's at. People, let's get the likes up. Please and thank you. Kenny Music, big up. Tap up the screen, people. As some never start saying it in a Rick's time.
All right, so imitate.
Well on the Jeroen, man. Let me try and beg couple likes, bro. That's all I know. Tap up the screen, please and thank you. Tap up the screen. You know, just like the stream. Yeah, just leave a like on the stream, all right? And for those who are new and want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. All right, so make Big Papa say a quick thing, Jeroen, because you're ram figure in the hypothetical road.
No. What I was saying is that me couldn't pull up a Movado and like I'll pull up a one party or somewhere and say, "What Baba boy?" That would be so much disrespect. But I just know if Movado hear somebody sing about Baba and them things there, he will laugh. So as me just make you understand, say there's a time and place and just sometimes the context they use something where a person can be offended and then next time you with the person we all laugh after you.
No man, the thing is this, you know, you have some things that are said where you know say it's directed to you. There's no ambiguity. You get what I say? So here we go now. When that's said in front of your face, is a whole different conversation. Apostle James, yeah man, you can unmute. Let me hear what you said it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah man, loud and clear.
Yo, bless up everybody. Yo, you see, the problem with YouTube are fun enough for me personally, you know. You know, for troll on them something that maybe distasteful for somebody. But you see, most of these people, you see, I get up, I get personal with people. It's a name them I try and make for themselves, you know. You know, half of the back, half of our artists, you know. It's like a meal ticket, you know. And if being disrespectful to somebody pays money, at the shop, them you go open. And these people, mainly some vloggers, where you say out here, just go pam people. Anybody that says something about a particular person. It's not about the artist, you know. It's about them. They have to defend them square where them creating at them head. So this is where me I defend. Me have to defend this. If I say something this, it is my duty to come out and say what me I say and disrespect everybody and just tell everybody about SYM and father and granny and because this is them. I feed them businesses them around, brother. And I'm not about music or nothing. This is just feed them business them around and if in your shop a bulla sell, you know, I go buy bread.
But the problem still, you know, the problem is in a Big Papa. I agree with you, you know. I'm gonna show you something now. I'm like how you frame it. Say I feed them thing. So here we go now. Sometimes artists endorse them, and guess what? Them say them are rep the artist, them are speak for the artist, them are do everything for the artist out here. So that is where you know it comes into play. Because guess what going now? You have some people where I tear down artist brand in a brother is not building up, you know. I tear down artist brand and turn off people from the artist them and the fan base and them something that enough people turn off in a brother in a real life, you know. Yes, some people will subscribe to certain spaces and things like that. But a new person who I left off like on Instagram and TikTok them and I say, let me see what I go on YouTube and come over there and them see certain environment and them say, no sir, let me go back over there. So at the end of the day, it turns off people from the space as well.
So me see a man where say my will be a man come out a beat artist, but a particular artist say I'm very tie up in a vial. I see people a ball and say, them not for post it and but I look and I say, but these are the people where the artists did that endorse, so them should have known from the get-go when them that endorse and enable them against other people say these are the results. So you're not supposed to ball when it turn around for you. You get the way I say? So yeah, as you're right, Imhotep, when you say the artists, them endorse them people. That's why I'm not really kill up myself, brother.
But the internet has fostered with the advent of the internet and the camera phone. Everybody is a movie star, everybody is a superstar, you know.
Right.
Everybody can shoot a movie, everybody can go viral in a second. And this is what most of them people have hope to obtain every day of them life.
All right,
a viral moment.
Yeah, man, just like him a killer with the SYM. Yeah, me not subscribe to man I tell artists SYM man necessarily, but
no,
I feel people them. So I'm just say yeah, but just all that SYM.
I'm not bound to kill people. It's not bound to kill people. What Bounty Killer did, you know. Bounty Killer saw something happening. Somebody, all right, cause this is it.
I understand it, you know, Big Papa. What me does I say, you know, more while you have to observe before you put your strength.
Yeah, listen me, Big Papa.
Yeah.
When the war are going with Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer, brother, right? People insert themselves in the thing, right? All right, them insert themselves, cool. Then get certain shout out from Killer too, because you see the post up them and them sitting there, even when the war are going. Yeah. So that kind of energy there, yeah, kind of create a cloud chasing environment as well.
Hold on,
Big Papa, man. Yeah, because
I say Imhotep. Remember, I say me just see that block the war naturally, you know, and just give them credit when them do. And when me look at Killer status, me see man at this me pan, you know.
Right, yeah.
Because them same set of man there.
Yes. Tell Killer say you are
the brother, me no business with the man them something, you know, me just hear Killer song and Vegas song and I say, yo, me don't know, probably they understand me them time they know say me's not a man lover music me deal with. Me don't know if them expect that you are Killer me supposed to run out and just.
No, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, you know the craft where the man them pull off and the Sykes. Cause anytime them want show them shades where you see them do. Them just attach that vendetta thing. The Ray and whatever.
No, but may I say,
them time
but may I say, as an artist, you have a responsibility to look.
But can I speak the truth though? Can I speak the truth?
1 second, let me give you the mic. Yeah. Rick, them time there, them man there, I tell you, say, you are Mr. Vegas vlogger.
Right, but may I say, a man fit look within himself and look and see how the internet are run. At least blog them. You not make blogger. I see him acting to brother.
True.
I say, yo, the man forward for the platform a reason, you know, brother. The man might tell him one bag or something like him. I have a laugh. I say, yo, the man is a joker, you know.
Rick.
I see and then see a tell Killer because it's out him, madam.
Rick, if you listen to Bounty Killer, they do an interview with him, right? With the person. Bounty Killer did that. Bounty Killer said, "No, know the man from nowhere, you know. He was in a confrontation with Mr. Vegas, and him go up on YouTube and see this man a defend the thing in a way when can't believe. So right away, him attach him brand to this man. Him not do no background check. Him not do no antecedent on the person, you know. Him just running because this man bring the Bounty Killer flag at the time. So Bounty Killer was a look an ally, find an ally, and the ally wanted the clout himself.
Right. I mean,
just because we are saying the Vegas sang them bad. But man sang them bad with you.
True.
I don't like a lie me that tell her nothing.
True.
Yeah, I don't.
When him drop, run up. Big up, Lady Janice. When him drop, run up. Remember, say when him drop, all out, you know, all out a bad song too. But at the first song, that's the people say, wait, what? And when Bounty Killer did the drop, female, boop or whatever, and people said, no, Killer man, what this man? So here people say, and then Mr. Vegas got drop the run up, and people say, yo.
The first thing you know, Imhotep, me I look pan and I say, with. You know how the whole operation. First thing, me don't need fear do not bias with Mr. Vegas because Mr. Vegas is sensible enough to know say that is Bounty Killer. So you're not supposed to go in on a war with no money if you can't manage your war, brother. So the man don't feel like him can manage the war and the man enter the war. I mean, decide to just block the war because of dancehall and block it fairly. You see, if the man ain't gonna listen back them blog then there is no when me say in none of them blog then where would I look like say yo a biased thing or
whatever. Not a ounce because guess what, Rick?
Imhotep, you know what is an ounce, Imhotep?
One second, everyone. Rick, remember said that them time that we fully invested in them songs, then, brother.
Right.
Word to word, you know. You get what me I say? So right. you know y'all listen everything. So when me hear you review the song them, it is a fair review for both of the songs them.
Yeah, because one, we blog out your blog, we want anything we carry on, brother, for nice
right.
Because them time they, you know, the whole like killer fans them roll out and you know, Mr. Vegas fans them, so it plays nice. So it would have been counterproductive if we try to bias it out and mash it up. That would make no sense. So the smartest thing to do is just blog the thing fair. So if a man sang bad, it bad. And if a man need to go back to the drawing board, that is that.
But the funny thing is this. Rick, all right, so Rick, the funny thing is this. I'm big up to the people, you know, because we might all call a couple of one's name and not for the people that might not be familiar. You get what I say? But what's going on, Rick? All right, you have ones like all artists, right? And you have Sclubber. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah. Sclubber is a G where he might defend Bounty Killer thing long time. I know Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas always have tit for tat on the internet. So he is the one where I defend Bounty Killer. And I think that's fair enough as well. Because battlefield setting. So you know, yeah, me not have nothing personal against him where, you know, me not like him and not like that. Me just know say I defend female artists and me defend my artists, and that's fine. All right, when the war kick off and I get at them man, remember them man on the YouTube battlefield, you know, I defend Bounty Killer, you know.
Right.
And when the war kick off, I hijack the war get hijacked and them man is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, because them man they interview and them thing that in my view.
Yeah. So I show you how the thing go more time, and here we go now. If them man did a govern the thing, chances are to, yeah, me think it'll be different. But me feel say the man them with their own Bounty Killer and them sitting there, and you know Bounty Jap sang and take for himself. The funny thing is, you know, we did kind of get some info said as him I go step out of it because I get too personal, and the whole Irama award thing there. And people did a lobby for the where him actually get recently. Right. So there was a lot of lobbying going on behind the scenes, and they never to want him tie up with it. So I understand.
Which is fair, you know.
That is fair enough too. That is
so
fair.
Why you said the war get hijacked?
I am saying is that the man them who did in a Bounty Killer years and even something there. Yeah. I don't know Bounty Killer fans them there.
He must have used the right word because here we go. Remember, the man them argument before the war start is that Mr. Vegas and Bounty hold, you know. Remember, say we they even come out and have a lobby and I say, yo, nothing wrong with the man them vice, brother. The man them sound the same way. Wanna mean the man them hold. Remember that, you know, Imhotep. Remember, say the man them argument is true when I look on that, the man them hold. And when the man them realize, say, yo, the thing take off and you have fans roll out from all boat and whatever, you see this man, that man, and whatever. But as me say, the top line of the whole thing is that, you know, me frightened me see the same man then come out and tell you that we go S out him, madam. Me never look, me just know say, I just say come.
So about hijack.
Yeah.
It's just not Bounty. It wasn't just Vegas alone because so when it was Ioctane and Cargo, the same man say war done. When it was Jada Kingdom and Stepland and man say war done, and when it was Vegas and Bounty Killer, same man say war done. So sometimes it could be the fact that a man just want everything surround him because I think there was 4 clash where he must say war done. This somebody that
but I don't really know specific man still.
Right,
you know? It's just like you have like a movement of people where just basically just did it. And that's why even in other last clash with the whole Deva Brat and whatever, I make sure I'm not too upfront myself because I kind of realize the man style. The man, them are not true believer. Like,
no. Them wait until when the
wait
fire catch.
you put
Wait till the fire catch, man. When you did that blow with the charcoal in blow out your jawbone in there, you don't see them. But when the fire catch, when things warm up now, everybody just insert themselves for real. They're not put in the groundwork and review the song them even at the early stage.
I'm realize them a clash killer to him, they don't know the reason, brother.
I see Deborah back drop.
What are they, Jerome? I say as soon as an artist do a song and it clout to a next artist, them have the artist company and platform a ball, water, and then turn off and mash up the whole thing, brother.
Right,
so that's the whole Deborah thing. I never really waste my time, bro. I know their style and me used to them.
Right.
I seen a feed where Deborah back drop a song recently and we said, damn, 1 day, 2 day, 326 views.
I phone the style out there and just mash up any little thing where go on, brother. So I reuse to it.
No, but Rick. Hombre, remember I say hombre, you know, hombre is a businessman, you know. The particular person will tell Bounty about him mother, a businessman, you know? Because the man I run all one business, one cussing business, you know. Remember I say one woman, peer man, you know, get up. At the selection process, no one learn how it going on. How the lady there say, who me can get to cost that money off me? How when do
internet
resume?
No, Big Papa, but the man say him never style Bounty Killer and he say he never tell Bounty about his mother.
No, my ears never work good. Me not hear nothing. Stop. Me not hear.
No. Jerry, please stop.
Me not hear.
Well, no, what I know, Jerry cannot say what him say while over because Jerry a vlog. I try convince the world and everything same say it.
Remember,
remember you have the evidence and you show the evidence to
you know what?
Right, so nobody go on like say that, say
yeah, but I really
so me can up here and even just talk for Gaza Nation.
No, what me I say still, you know, but I really care because I hear the idea.
Gaza Nation.
Yeah, them have to just know say, yo, same like even the whole Spice and RT boss thing. I know something me care about either because I haven't know who you enable, brother.
So, but Rick, you have to take some blame still in Rick.
Eh?
You have to take some blame and responsibility. I'm gonna tell you why.
But killer get SYM?
No, like you say when the man them style you and say you pick side and you're a Vegas blogger. Jamaican always say silent mean consent. So if you hear a person that say something about you and you just remain quiet, might as well you say you're guilty. Silent mean consent.
No, the problem with the argument then, and I give the mic, Rick, is that at the time, Rick Star no need to come out and say nothing because him work. Did I show you say him wasn't no Vegas vlogger? Because what's this now? Rick Star ma put out footer hype content, the same amount. Rick Star ma drop cargo content. Rick Star ma do vlogging, Lady Sabine man, Bounty Killer. Everybody Rick Star ma vlog both. So the work itself, sure everybody say, here we go on. Him kind of just deal with the thing in a neutral way. The work spoke for itself. So anybody who see him work would have know the problem is even Bounty Killer. Bounty Killer never check out and see for himself. Him just hear some man tell him that and he's sitting there. And that was that. He just put up sitting and say shitstorm and whatever, this and whatever. Yeah.
No,
Rick, that was a promotion, you know, Rick. No, that make you get more people in our viewers.
Brother, more time you have to know. You have to, regardless if you are going to get to whatever, everything you have to do with disrespect, brother. You see, me feel like say me do what me do and I get my promotion already. Me don't need it to top up with unnecessary disrespect.
You used to have like 450, 5 something. And when Bounty Killer said, you know, Rick Storm and then sitting me start see 850
so hold on,
1,000.
Everyone. So you feel like say everybody is about clout and 500 people and 400 people and 800 people. You feel some numbers people frightened for out there, brother, or what? You feel say everybody is frightened for numbers, like in a real life.
Like I mean, someone believe in if I just do my thing or whatever, bro, and get my thing, grow my thing. Whatever, I made that deal with my thing that way. Them could I deal with it the way or the rest of man them I deal with it. You can't tell man to go lick out them woman and thing there as well. Just see him like how them money are doing.
True.
Yeah,
See it same
I'm
way.
not interested, bro, because if me does not see how it makes sense long term. You get what I mean?
Yeah, yo, but it better to be respectfully poor than disrespectfully rich. You know,
Right.
you just walk and it kind of come off a way, brother. For
I
grown,
have remember say internet to big papa. Me know
yeah,
how make me you them thing them a man can just pull up and look and say, yo, your father want loose man on the internet, you know.
yes,
You
man.
remember? You get to me, I say, brother. So you have me personally just mindful of them things. You just build more while, bro.
In the midst of your vlogging career, whatever you say you do, whatever you do, there have to be an afterlife because you have to deal with the picnic them. Real life kicking at some point, you know,
All right.
somewhere.
All right, I'm sure something, man, because I just human psychology. Big up time will tell. You see, having a platform, having subscribers, some people really feel like said them own these people, and these people obligated to them, and it's do as I say, and I'm me the leader for Uno and things like that. Some people really, really carry it down the road there. So therefore, now people just look people for lead on the internet too.
True.
That's
And
the truth that's a fact of the matter. So under some regime thing, system badness thing on the internet.
my man they don't understand
Really like.
them because them not realize say, yo, brother, if you're not there on the internet for one day, nobody cares, bro. The same some of them where you think you go on, I go on the next platform, bro. Where either them go on they got in the bushes or them go on the brawling, bro.
Facts. Nobody cares.
Nobody now go, yo, emo take no life today, you know, so I go lock off my phone and go on my bed. No, brother. The next platform, bro. So if you like say you're in control of people, you're delusional, brother.
Yes, man.
You see it.
Yeah,
So,
man. Big up Lyrii. That's me I say, Rick, man. Yeah, me I say it's more of wanting to like lead some people and them thing like that. And it's not only say I lead them and you say, boy, here we go on. Yeah, you just go and rep where you rep and just do what you do. You know? No, brother. People are trying to do it with clout and ego combine. Ego and clout chasing combine, brother. Wicked combination that. Ego and clout chasing. Wicked combination.
before I think the emo tape, the little man there, I see a comment on the blog today. The little youth there. I don't know if I reach this. So.
No, but all right. Let me hear your perspective on that still, because that's
lyrics are I say bad still, but me can, in terms of like the music video, and me know say yo, like you have youths where I do music from all the time, where are young, where the QQ them this youth, that youth, and many other youth where start from them young and so forth. But if you like check is music video still, it would have suggestive on certain adult type of level and so forth. So even though, me glad say, yo, a youth can get a break and, from early out and probably earn a living and so forth and whatever. Would that be a hypocrite if me I say when them people are question them wrong still? Me don't really think them wrong for question. Me don't know still. That is my view.
Right, all right. Big up in a Lorraine. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Lorraine. I know the thing go. Fitzroy, big up.
Sorry. I think they bridging them where that direct this song and so forth and whatever. In terms of like them little scenery that them could have like make it a bit more questionable and not so brawling in terms of like the video.
Yeah. The visuals, the visuals still, as me say, I don't disagree with them because yes, there were young artists doing songs, and there's nothing against that. But the type of lyrics, and the visuals what Ima do as a minor, that gonna be a problem. Me get that part still. But again, now all them have to do, I think, is to really probably them can do something with the video there, because the video, a lot of school children were in the video as well.
Right.
And these are minors as well. And the topic, you get what I say?
And that would be like a few, because nothing wrong with probably all right. If with like as me say, lyrics and so forth and whatever, but through the visuals they tweet and the type of, with even like the woman could do that impression they like you know, yeah, he may have slap somebody wife and whatever. Them
Right.
part they kind of I go raise eyebrows still. I get to me, I
Yeah,
say.
true. And then the lyrics too, you know, Rick. Remember the
Yeah, man,
lyrics, you know, the lyrics not normal, you know, man. But
yeah,
Rick, I don't know if I remember the youth when he Mac Dan. You remember him?
yeah, man, yeah.
You hold on, Lyrii flow. You don't hear Mac Dan flow in it.
The thing is,
When Mac Dan did Big Drag, right? And it's a very good flow, you know. It's a very good flow. You get me? I say when Mac Dan did Big Drag, right? The goat song there. The flow when me say Lyrii have, me really like it because in just kind of does transition in the flow. It's not like him drop the punchline after the flow. You get what me I say? In just a flow.
what are the emo
So,
tape? The ones
bad.
them like to that say them not really know exactly what you speak of. So I don't know if I want to give them some clarity.
All right, so Rick, that freestyle that you just show me, where did you get that for the internet?
Yeah, man, up on the internet.
All right, well on there. Me touch span something there. Let me touch span. All right, so you did a vlog on it this morning. That was the first vlog, right?
I first one
Yeah, the first one because the second one was about RT, say Imawobia, and then the next one was about RT said as Ima Sue Spice. And
okay.
Spice in a trouble for that still in a Rick, in a real life, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But,
So it's a trouble for that still. But let me see now. Let me see. I'm trying to see this one. Let me see what on there. Yeah, me just find it there because me definitely want to show the people them what are going on there. Bam.
yeah, man. You know, is that you have a couple people. It's a young youth man, him name Lyrii, you know, him have
Yeah,
a
man,
song.
he's 15 years old.
Yeah.
15 years old. Hold on, let me see.
But the song with that endorse like the whole chopping thing and also, you know, you have a bit of adult content. So the advocacy group them as well, yeah, that's it on your screen. I say, well, them are demands probing at the whole thing and investigation and all of that. You get what me I say? So, you know, me as me say, we we love dancehall and we quick for defend dancehall and so forth, but me can't wrong them. If me say me wrong, if me say they're wrong, would that be a real hypocrite?
Right. All right. B, let me hear what you said, you know. Big up in a kid, you know what thing go.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Of course, as usual, I love the reasoning, love the platform. Of course, always, um, always you always make an effort for try and talk about something positive, and especially the conversation that you were having before, right? I say, boy, just keep punching it because it's a reflection of our society, right? And we need to get the ills out of it, right? That's the conversation you were having before, right? Before this one. Now, this one, hey, Rick, don't look at yourself, but you're being a you're worried about people considering you a hypocrite. Call it out. Call it out. Um, Little Lenny is my personal brethren, right? And of course, I'm a good brethren, and I can tell you, um, uh, we we regretted when he did it at the time. If you all remember, right? At the time when he was still at school, and of course that did cause a big mess up with school for him, where it's concerned. Thank God today he's doing pretty good for himself. But children are children. Children must grow up as children. We need to allow them to enjoy childhood. And yes, we know that children going to have I mean, it's only a stupid parent, stupid adult when they believe that children not going to be going above their thinking, right? And going to the big people thinking. That happens, yes, but it's not something that should be exposed, right? And in this case where video was done and with the lyrics, the content, it's just not right. It's just not right, right? Is a talented kid, and we need to groom him, right? We have a lot of young talents that come up over the years. Nadine Sutherland, Junior Tucker, right? As I said, like Lenny, um, Dennis Brown, right? So he can be groomed. He can be groomed, and I mean, because he's good at what he's doing, right? I love to see it. He's a poet. He's a poet, right? So, but we need to keep children doing children stuff.
All right. Fair enough. Statement. Big up to Queen Lakeisha, all the ones and ones in there. Be good boy, yeah, man. But
You want me to send it on WhatsApp, Imhotep?
No, man. I actually have it. I can play it off of your channel. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Furnace Lavatory.
You don't know already, you know.
Yeah, man, big up.
You're Rick Stam, bless up yourself. Imhotep, bless up on yourself, you know. You don't know. You know, it's our first time on the platform still. I was listening, but I'm a first time I checking for Imhotep platform, you know.
Yeah, my respect.
Yeah, man, just listen what I go on until, you know what I mean? You just come in, so I don't even know what I go on. I'm 2 hours behind, so, you know what I mean? It's a follow. You know? All the man in my deal with everybody all right and think on the platform.
Yeah, man.
You
But I
don't
don't know if I see the little youth when name Lyrii, that 15-year-old with one viral song about the place. The people them say the song inappropriate in terms of the video and the lyrics and so forth, you know?
No, I wish you that. Is a girl? I see that?
No,
Yeah.
no, man, is a young youth, man.
Oh no, I never see that. That a girl, I never see it.
Okay, I don't know. You have like, if you have like 2 phones, you could have like, in the meantime, when Imhotep explain to the people, I could have like type in Lyrii, you know,
Lyrii.
Yeah, with 3 I and respect on YouTube, and you will hear this song. Because I want you hear it, and then you can give a perspective on.
All right, wait, say Lyrii what?
Respect. No,
respect.
Lyrii, respect.
All right, I'm gonna tap in on that. Right.
All right, so guys, just give me a second. Let me just share this for the audience as well. Make them kind of hear what I go on still. Is it? All right, see what I go on so now.
Song that's called
the 15-year-old I say yes, in appropriate language.
Bro, that's mute now. Raise them eyebrow as it relates to it, and I say them have to go probe what is going on. According to this news article, my people are stating that advocacy group demands probe into possible violation of child protection laws amidst criticism of teen artists. And it further went on to say a trending controversial video featuring a schoolboy and disturbing imagery and lyrics has drawn backlash from a local children advocacy group, which has described the video as and lyrics as appalling and startling. And they are calling for the authorities to carry out an immediate investigation, my people. You get what me I say? And when it comes down to dancehall and children stars, I don't know for years, there's been a lot of children star, you know, child star and so forth. You get what I say? Yeah, man, people like Beanie Man, I do it long time, QQ, and the list goes on, my people. What if I guess the difference within this is, you know, probably the content where the youth are singing. I get to me and say, my people, you don't know when I deal with no hypocrite thing. So, and if you like type in Lyrii and type in respect, you would hear like the lyrics of the song and, you know, the content of this song and the video and so forth. And when it comes on to the youth talent overall, very talented young artist, because I think him about 15 or probably 14 or even younger. I don't know people, but you know, the way he might deliver, he has chance to say, yo, you know, he know what he might do. But in terms of like what he might sing, say, you know, the whole chopping and, you know, adult content and whatever, my people. And that guess that is what them have in question. And you don't know there is laws governing, you know, children that are.
All right, so I'm just giving a little synopsis, folks, and then I just kind of carry it to hold on, the freestyle. Where's the freestyle? No, hold on.
Yeah, I think you play a freestyle.
Yeah, then in the freestyle.
Yeah. Hi, we're Visible. We offer one-line wireless plan.
But the freestyle was after or before?
No, I think before, man.
Yeah, before. Yeah, hold on. Let me go for the freestyle.
Right.
Yeah, man. All right, so see him right there, so. Right? Cool. So I'm going to play the freestyle. Make the people let me hear what I go on there. All right, make the audio skip out there because I saw it go more time, you know? Nothing wrong with that. So sometimes we have to just watch it at them too, man. It's a way of supporting the platform. See?
You know, come with kids. She draw for the blanket, hold on. But this a killer, you not touch with shit. She afraid for bounce pan this. Because she never take nothing above 6 feet. And don't tell me about your man, booby. He must be understand to feel like a whole island, but I not onto this. Claim say she have a man, I want have me kid. She visit a daily reminder, say girl we kid. So me make sure me know say she know say Lyrii full of girl fi kill. Can't hold me out, can't ban the kid. She love ask questions, so me tell her say honey don't ask me that. Remember some don't tell me.
All right, so on a hear I go on people, on a hear him film type of reasoning. And let me just put a disclaimer because 1 second, let me drop a disclaimer because you know when this good layer release officially, you know the thing go, you know. All right, so fair use, yeah, under section under the Copyright Act, right? I just want to do the fair use disclaimer. Just say make them know say no copyright infringement intended, but we just wanted to play it for education purposes. So we just want to put a disclaimer there out because we don't know how it all go when this drop out. But the people them hear the type of lyrics where the youth are deal with. They get what I say? Yeah, a chopping lyrics, the topics are just like the young choppers them, and he is considered he's a minor legally. Yeah, he's a minor. Yeah, so the type of lyrics where him a sing, yeah, it's not appropriate. It's not age appropriate for him to sing it. So you know how that go, but guess what go on? A lot of people react to it.
You can say something, Mama Dan?
Yeah, man. 1 second, man. 1 second there. 1 second. Quick and fast. I'm saying a lot of people are reacting to it because he was trending #1. Couple days ago, he was not. I think he's #1 now too. Yesterday, he was #1. Yeah, he was #1 on the charts as well too. As a matter of fact, I go look for the charts. You get what I say? So, anyways, under section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for the purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. So no copyright infringement intended. All right, fairness. Unmute the mic. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, madam. I just hear the song Respect, you know, and you know what say, yo, me not lie still. In my first reaction was when the man start chop on the beat. Me hear the beat, me I say, all right, the beat, all right. As soon as I hear him start chop on the beat, me I say, you know, say, yo, that you are bad. The first thing come on my mind is that you are bad, and I'm gonna look at it like say I'm underage because you have to understand. Say I work for China Star, then I bomb buckler America. Much China Star we see like take care and them man who got jail. Much China Star come up on them young and do them thing. You have to understand. Say yo, him only a reflection of environment, and that's what he's doing as a kid. And I have understand. Say yo, if this is the way to get out his family out of poverty, he's doing the right thing. I don't care what nobody say. Because you understand, say, if you check around in American society where we live at, there's a lot of child stars that was brought in the forefront and they're doing different things and probably even worse than him. But you understand, say, they have a parent behind them who guide them and show them what to do. You understand me? But what is working for them?
General, well on, stop them. I give back the mic. You have to understand, say, there are laws that govern minors. There's also laws against child exploitation and all these human trafficking laws where them implement too.
Yeah, boss. You must say these laws doesn't mean anything. They are criminal justice study. These laws doesn't mean anything. Once the parents is behind them and supporting what they do. Once there's a legal guardian is there, none of those laws apply.
All right, but well on the fairness. All right, make you keep it local and keep it legal. For a minor, yeah, these type of lewd lyrics, yeah, is a problem according to the Child Care and Protection Act. So make we just kind of stick to the legal angle of things. So while yes, it's an
boss, yes, they're gonna be illegal.
Fairness, just hold on now. It's called the
we talk one at a time in general. So we hear what we have clearly. Yeah.
Just listen me clearly so me make you respond after. Don't worry yourself. What I am saying is that in Jamaica, right, is a minor. So therefore, it's not legal for him to be one singing these lewd type of lyrics. Also, two, the visuals as well. So at the end of the day, there's a thing called the Child Care Protection Act, and that can be considered quote unquote child exploitation, all kind of something. It's a funny thing, but it's a legal argument. So when I say right now, I agree with you. Say it's a blessing in disguise where in family can start eat a food. We don't know what them pockets stay, but let's just say it will only make them better. But here we go on now. It should be done in the right and legal way too. So here we are now. You see the other child ones them. Yes, there were ones as Eva B point out. Remember little Lenny, she had the gun in her baggy. That was a controversial, a national controversy, you know. And then him have to do she have the healthy body, you know. She mind she bunks with it. So the reality of things is that culturally we have always been against them type of lewd lyrics that come in from minors. So he is no exception as well. So it is a valid concern. You get what I say? And it's a legal one too as well. So at the end of the day, the reality is the reality. But before I give you the mic, he is now at number 2, Rickstorm in, the videos trending in Jamaica. Yeah, the whites with Massacre and French Montana. The number 1. You get what I say? All right. So
boss. Yeah, I'm only 15. Do you know how fast 3 years can run by in a music for him? Just to see. What say I tell me say yo, him to stop him craft because I would
nobody knows if stop him craft, bro. Come on.
Listen what me I said. We think about the law, right? The master say about the law. I understand everything when I say the video that I part when I understand when I say the dude can say whatever he want on a mic as long as his parents did it. But being a visual with girl shit them ass and girl do all of this, I understand the way Emo tell us it. Definitely. By the law, a child shouldn't be exploiting themselves in those type of situations. I get it.
But yeah, that on the same page once you said that because the argument where raised is that child advocacy group I say, well, this need to be investigated. So at that, we I say, well,
yeah. If they investigate, let me ask a question.
Well, on, man.
Fairness, yeah, if it just allows people to just talk first and get back the mic.
Madonna, you cut me off a million times. I'm making the talk, Really, I'm truly, really off a bit honest. You cut me off a million times just now. I mean, I speak.
Hold on now.
Right. Yeah, what we are saying is that, the advocacy group, may understand all of that, where I say in terms of like the youth and them talent and so forth. And I see him reaction when we get, because we are music people. So once we hear one song and so forth, we know talent and me I say, yo, the youth are talented and whatever, But the fact that me look and see this article now, me I say, Jaja know. We love to defend youth and defend dancehall and so forth. But me I say it's hard to defend because while if it was just a hard and the youth just sing some things and whatever, yeah, we could have just look and say, all right, whatever. But him actually have a video where go with it and that's the big woman in the video do some suggestive type of thing. So I just say thing there, brother.
I'm agree. So I agree with that. I agree with the fact that say they make a visuals behind it with And the fact that is a minor, right? Say, but me look on it as this. Say yo, I'm only 15. By the Queen cheer I go pass, my turn 18, legal age in Jamaica, right? So yo, if him stay to work on him craft and continue to do him, the by the Queen 3 year pass. I say to him I say them investigate. What am I investigating? Them got him yard on what? The man guy investigate and what? The man take the man and take the child because he didn't want video. He never get touched, he never get molested, he never get anything like that. You get me? So it's so far them can possibly go with this. But yes, me understand say yo, maybe they can say yo, if me see this again with the child, there are gonna be consequences. Me understand that by a video, but you can't stop the youth from say what have to say over a mic. You can't say freedom of speech.
As Rick says still,
all right, Read the Gleaner article, cause I think
all right. Yeah. So I'm reading. Right. Cool. A trending and controversial music video featuring a schoolboy and disturbing imagery and lyrics has drawn backlash from a local children advocacy group, which has described the video and lyrics as appalling and startling, and is calling for the authorities to carry out an immediate investigation. I tried to find the story, but I didn't see it. I don't know why. You get what I saying to the details.
That's good enough to explain.
Right, this is good enough, right? So what they are saying is that it is disturbing, right? The imagery is disturbing because he's a minor, that's one. And as Rick said, the sexual suggestive actions and the lyrics as well it is a problem. So while you might say yes, in 3 years' time he's an adult, but technically speaking, right now he is a minor and the laws of the land. Because guess what we don't want to do? We don't want to normalize this where we see some little 14, 13-year-old I sing all about down in a throat and them something there. Right?
I understand. I agree with you.
Next thing we can look into is
about the law is right.
What if it was a female? What if it was a female and them are sing the same thing in reverse and have a video with grown people in it?
Probably get more backlash.
A problem, brother. Same way.
More backlash.
The thing is, as I said, we love dancehall and we love, you know, we defend the artist them and so forth or whatever. But more time you have to just keep it real. So me who don't come out and say, yo, the youth will stop the way I do and whatever. Because the youth have talent, so I go blight that man talent and tell him say go do something else when me not sure about nothing else but where I do know. So but me that just say, yo, in terms of like content and videos and so forth, me think I'm only even
clean it up.
Me that blame even the video director them because I know say them want it trending and the talking and the controversy around the thing, but you know, say that we attract them type of people. So
so me asking a question now. So what do you think we could do better to make it even more appealing, but you know, somewhat still controversial? What do you think we could have leave out?
The part them I think them a question even like that part there with like the woman I rub him down and so forth. You know, me not think, you know, me not think that. Me think them should have find something more creative for, you know, make them say, all right, we are looking at pre that video, you know, but we can't even say nothing else. We are look fool. But, you know, them saying what them are saying, no one I say video controversial and all of that. Yeah, people are going to look through it and say, well, this and this and this are going on tonight or whatever. School youth and them think that I don't know. But I think the main part is like with the lady and that part. If you don't get to me,
so yeah, Madan, you know, me understand when I say I'm gonna catch everything, I'm gonna catch a vibe. If you bring a law to me and say this is what the law said, that's what the law saying, and if I abide by it, so respectfully understand. But me look upon it on a global scale and say, yo, sometimes some topic and some things are just controversial and just biased. Why I say that is look upon this Alkaline Massacre. The whole of them was doing this when they was 14, 15 in a high school. At the back of yard, beat bench and beat everything I sing, just the same as all the youth I do right now. But nobody never really said nothing. Nobody not talk about it or them talk about the situation right now. Don't try to flip the goalpost. Me not try to flip the goalpost. Think what me I say. No, lick pan what me I say. These same artists grow in them talent. I do them thing from long time. If I'm back in a school and them khaki pants, I do them have to do. You know, say, but whenever I hear nobody I say nothing about them, I say, oh, everybody say that you talk about them lyrical, that you talk about no, them are backlash.
You think you just start, brother, because no matter where I go say,
yeah,
that there is no video of no woman or rub down massacre or Alakline or thing there.
I see him lewd lyrics them same way, you know. Yeah, because everything in one, the video and the lewd lyrics them, right?
Come on, brother. There, which lewd lyrics you know of massacre or Alakline or Beat them and them man when them are you? QQ are them man.
I mean, whenever you QQ come with poverty and everything, he was like a different kid. It's a different, you can't, that's a different hemisphere.
Brother, you never hear a youth. I mean, I'm not try to bash the youth or not like that. But me just say, I don't think it's a fair comparison for like I use because even like Popcorn, them know them from school at DJ and so forth and whatever. You get the break when him are more adult still, but you know, from school them at DJ and so forth and whatever. There is no video around with them as sing certain type of things and do certain type of things. You get, I mean, you know, honestly feel like I'm not even when I sing say. I think if it was an audio emotive, I don't think it would have gone at that attention when I say go investigate. Because where that investigate if it was an audio.
But because it kind of gone viral and then it go on, it dominate the charts as well too. But the thing is, you know, fairness. All right, yeah, watch, look and listen. I agree with you. The laws them change on them something, right, especially the Child Protection Act or whatever. But fairness, this situation, it wrong or it right?
In a situation, you know, so me kind of neutral because me personally, brother, in this life, no dog, is me I say. Everybody can have their own opinion, and we as well. You have your own opinion. Rick's time have an opinion. But end of the day, brother, if I was his parents and his predicament and see his talent, all I have to do, I just try to just do the best thing we can for just either clean it up just a little bit and try for not absolutely behaviors. That's my view on it. You get me? I say, but
No,
you do that is not wrong.
Fairness.
Man, for love, girl, brother.
General.
Yeah.
No, what on the fairness, man. Remember me ask if it's wrong or right, and you say
neutral.
You are neutral.
Yeah,
so,
neutral.
So good.
But by the law, the law would say it's wrong. The law would say that. But for me, I was like, yo, no.
No, but at the law we are work with or what we feel. Which one?
But that's some agreement. I agree from the beginning. Say, I'm not gonna say it's illiterate, brother. If something in intact, a law did if the state says such and such, and someone is doing what the law said not to do. Obviously, I'm gonna say, yo, the law is right. But if I was to take the law out,
my general, see something the article up on the screen there, you know, bro.
Right. So the thing is, you are saying the law is right, but you still try to justify that. That's that way I say. The law is the law, and we are gonna just work with the law.
Yeah, but bad man, a man make lie, my dogs. A man make lie just like me and you know my daddy. You get me? I say put it in place to protect other people, things that probably happened before. That's why law was created in Ramadan. It must be something that happened why a law is created in the first place. But you understand, say, yo, in this situation, yeah, you see me? I say, me see worse than that, madam. I'm not see worse than that. So this is to me, it's just like, bro, the man he's just an artist. He might try to do something. And for the fuck, for a 15-year-old youth can spit so much words and find so much words in a vocabulary to be able to even sing a 3-minute song. That's talent to me, bro. That's talent to me. Look on it like that.
All right. So you said that's, a man-made laws and them sitting there. But even man-made laws and statutes and ordinances are based on moral codes or, principles and ethics. So are you saying that is man-made law to dismiss this law that we're talking about now?
No, that's a different topic. I never said nothing about this, Mr. While ago.
That is where you went, though. Because remember, this we are talking about,
Oh, that woman went.
We are saying that
context matters, Madam. If you speak, you're going to speak with context. So when we say, we say something like that. Repeat.
All right,
hold on. Let me tell you.
When I say, wait, brother, we have to just keep things real, brother. And just know, say, I just say it go, bro. Yeah, you have to just know, say, yo, there must be some farmer. There must be some farmer guidelines for governing, brother. You get to me? I say, he's a talented youth, and if a man is a talented man, him not supposed to have a problem with putting out content where geared towards, more cleanliness as a juvenile, brother. You get to me? I say, because. Well, probably not him, but him can get other people in a serious trouble because the people in the video, probably people look into them and say, wait, what go on and stuff? Or this look like a some farm or whatever. Remember, say it's an underage youth, brother. As we say, if it was a case where it was a female and a grown man in there rub her down or whatever, we would have out there blaze fire, brother.
Yeah, true. Because some things are age inappropriate.
Exactly, bro.
I say, and the reality, I think, is that all our guan, legally, morally, ethically, based on principle, it just wrong. Him have the talent. Him knows a year ago, and him can deal with age appropriate music where will work. But right now, as it stands, this can look good from a legal perspective, a moral and ethical perspective, because that is a minor and him a gyrate him for a woman and him something that woman or whatever. That can be considered child exploitation as well. The laws are very, very broad right now because they saw where a lot of children were being exploited, abused and things like that. So them kind of amend certain laws and implement new laws. So
I'm asking a question.
I think just we avoid that conversation. Sorry for it. I say just we avoid that conversation because I know the video are mainly the problem. I know say the content we're missing in terms of the whole chopping or whatever. That is a thing within itself. But me think say how them direct the video them themselves most sensibly enough say this. I got spark that type of conversation there because that
was the point.
I don't think anybody tell them. No, I don't think them did know. Them never know and nobody never tell them.
Oh, you mean nobody? You don't need nobody to tell you that Emotem. Say yo, he's an underage youth. So if you have big woman wine for him and them thing there, This system will free you, brother. Common sense that.
Well, at the end of the day, still, I am going
So,
to.
but ask you, but I'm cut you. I'm ask the question.
Well, I know female protection in a child, brother. And as me say, if it's a 15-year-old girl and a grown man a gyrate on her, a problem. So it's applicable to the male as well, brother.
All right. So,
Rick, how old is
use
the
the word
guy?
exploit, right? So,
About
I ask my
15
question
years
simple.
old.
Do you think that Chief Keef, TK, and the whole of them money was being exploited by having gun at them in them video when them
Oh no, well, I'm general. What you bring it on the platform attack? Then sit there.
No, I'm just asking a question. Can you say my child?
Can
Somebody
we
say
stay
it was being
local?
exploited.
Oh,
So,
hold
say,
on.
yo,
About Jamaica,
Hold on. Can we stay local?
Keep and
Yeah.
take it. And,
Let's
keep it
stay
local.
local.
All right, keep it local. God, do the thing.
Yeah,
So I want to
let's stay
say,
local.
from the child is 6, isn't the guy more than 16-year-old?
No,
brother,
he's
14
15. He's a child. Legally, he's a child. That's all that matters. Legally, he's a child.
So
Legally,
you're saying music is an art.
yeah, that's fine. The Jackson 5. You hear about the Jackson 5 with Michael Jackson and all them? They were doing music from the 60s. From Jackson, Michael Jackson was about 5-6 years old.
Those time it was mostly.
Let me ask Jerome that thing. All right, you think say Vibes Cartel would have allowed liquor vibes or liquor addy way in our music right now? I sing when them I sing now, Gala give them a you think he would have allowed them to sing that when them are 15 or 14 I got school, brother?
I do not know, and I'm not being biased. That's why I say I do not know, because Cartel himself.
Tell us I'm not force raping you them, bro.
No, I know, but then again, remember, say even in any weather music video, there was some. Remember the lyrics, them get your money any weather, any cheddar. But there was some little kids dancing in the video. So, and as Mr. Cartel moral is that music is an expression of life and it's an art.
Bro, when the
So,
reason I have sense
Rick, I'm not being biased. That's why I may tell you, say, I can't tell you because
when little vibes and little addy them are sing them song when them are youth, a family them are sing about, and when the radio turn on and play a Gage and Sean Storm and one bag of sick brother. You never hear them sing nothing about y'all tell me about Haddy, she say, and Fall and Kaki and them thing there. Tell them over 18, brother. Cut the nonsense, bro.
Listen me, Jerry, right is right and wrong are wrong. There's no middle ground. All right, me make B say a quick thing there, people. Ricky and check in as well.
Hold on a second, remember, say I'm there enough for about an hour and say nothing and just listening, you know.
But you just spoke a while ago. I thought you were finished. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, listen, all I'm saying is that things change, you know. These things people never even used to talk them out loud. We're seeing music videos and videos from school and kids that do these things. So I mean, as me said, me take myself out of it. I'm not in these people's shoes. But me just I said the space change. You know, girls brightly
saying some things just not legal, bro.
It's not legal. So yes, so whether others are doing it or not, it is not legal, and you don't have to be in their shoes to know right from wrong as well. Because some things are absolutely wrong and absolutely right, and it's blatant for all to see, Jerry.
So you're telling me, Imotet, I know you just tell the guy still say to stay local, but I'm just saying, child's play and see when these, they stab up and these little kids in movie where they take out parents and them things there. I just want to know your perspective.
No man, let's not go child's play, because I notice with all of them dopey movie and the horror movie them. Notice the child was always one where escape, jump through the window and jump off, and always notice that, because they don't depict that when they come on to children, but the Chucky something, a big people something go on. But me not even go over there so still. Maybe make B say a quick thing, Jerry. People there want to say a thing, I will circulate it. Go ahead, B.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. Okay, well, first of all, that's why you have the advocacy, right? And of course, in recent time in Jamaica, which is good, that we have more advocacy for the children, because it is necessary. right? The young man Furnace was speaking. He was I believe he was saying that he's doing criminal justice, right? Um, or law, right? Well, I'm not a lawyer, but from what I know of the law, yes, there are man-made laws. Yes, it's a pity that we could not just live under God's law, right? But laws are made not to protect people, but to govern and regulate, right? So, of course, as Rick has been saying, that there are laws in place, and especially that visual, right, going out. It was just the other day. We tend to forget we had a situation with Spice where she wanted to bring her music. She wanted to go into the school, and because of her music with certain content, right? So we have to have a balance, and we can't go around it. And for Jerome, for what cartel is representing now, I don't understand how you are hesitant to say no. He would not want to do that. Not the cartel who is doing a lot of interviews and speaking so well at this time. I think he would be against it, and he would rather direct that kid in a different way with different lyrics, right? So that's what I have to say.
All right. The good thing is, yeah, man, Jerome can't talk for Vibes Cartel. That's the good thing. You understand me? I say so. What him I say still, yeah, we take it with a grain of salt, because at the end of the day, Vibes Cartel did not allow it. We never see it happen. So him couldn't say from now till the morning. That in itself is the answer. 1 second.
And let me just add that, and Shorty, to who I think Shorty is, she would never allow it.
Right, and we never see that go on. Respect Dwayne McCullough for the super chat. Dwayne said, big up Deva Brat, legal conflict, new song, Kill Zone. You know, I saw that song on his page. Dwayne McCullough, you have to tell me when Deva Brat got step to cargo and start the real war, you know.
You want them?
Yeah.
I tell you, say song, body of free guy, me there at least a piece, right?
Yeah, I'm listening to idea still.
But yeah.
B, were you on social media sometime last night?
Well, on a Jerome, man, you ask the man if he
went in there. I mute not emo so here, but here what me I say before me mute. I say, all right, my reasoning is not to tell you say yo stop do music or not like that, because the man talent. I cannot write song for deliver panda level. I see enough man out here where I say them artists can deliver that. I like that youth at age 15. So me see say yo talent is there. So me that never come tell you say don't DJ or whatever. However, is a child, so you don't know say and you have certain laws that govern child. So it's understandable if them want to question certain type of content where them sing and them make video for. So I just simple as that, bro.
100%. More. We don't need to beat on that. Big up to all the people over there. And people, let's get the likes up. Just tap up the screen, put a 5 or a 10 likes for those who haven't liked the stream as yet. Big up to Sugar Natch as well. For the super chat, he said, no foolishness and madness at Imhotep University TV. Keep on teaching, General. Love your wisdom. It's sad to hear some adults talk sometimes. Sure. Well, here we go on now. You have different perspectives sometimes, you know, but people have to realize right is right and wrong is wrong. And when something is wrong, it cannot be made right. And when something is right, it cannot be wrong. And there's no in between. It's either it's right or wrong. And in the context here, it's either it's legal or illegal. And I think we can all agree that it's illegal, it's wrong. So, all right, that's all that there. Ricky Tan, yeah, man, you can unmute your mic and let me hear your perspective there.
Bless up, everybody. Bless up. Good night. Yeah, good night. Yeah, man, but you don't know, as usual, Ricky Tan has our opposition in about. We still have our opposition train tonight. Legally, in our eyes at Jamaica and all them rig or them set up them thing. What the youth is singing about is wrong, and what is happening in the video is wrong with the female and the youth, but I'm gonna talk not on their point of view or the law or the government system. I'm gonna talk on my behalf what I think about the youth music. Me personally, not have no problem with a 15-year-old youth doing his craft in a music video with a girl a dance for him. I personally, to me, the way how the world running right now, when me see them a try push on people out there, I don't have a problem with a 15-year-old youth and a girl dancing on him. As long as they're not naked, and doing anything bed or anything, it's to me it's clear and totally okay with me. I don't have no problem with it. It is the right way. They're teaching
Same to
because
me.
if it was because based on what I see going on in the world right now, I don't see nothing wrong with it. I just look at it and said, okay, if he was singing a gospel song or if he was doing a gospel song, right, and he was singing in church, would they have given him this much recognition, like put him at number one?
Good analogy,
People
my dog. They wouldn't.
give him all what he's getting right now, number one trending, all these things. Would he have gotten all these things? So to me, if they're coming out now and saying what they're saying, to me, they probably just 90% of the time it's 18 and trying to stop something from going to where it potentially could have been. Probably the next greatest dancehall artist, possible the next Bob Marley in I making. You never know. The next Vibes Cartel.
Yeah,
So
man. But guess what go on now?
me look on it.
Yeah, but here go on now. We have to look on the legal aspect and the moral aspect. You understand me? I say no, the legal and the moral aspect is that the visuals with the woman and him and them something there. No, he's a minor. Minor is a minor. So here go on now. In a church, I sing where I sing. No, he would not have gotten the attention now as before. But guess what? That doesn't say him can't find good song. Last year, remember last year, which little youth went viral? I want somebody tell me. Which little youth
The little
went
youth from
viral?
St. Elizabeth.
What's his name?
Lord, I thank you for sunshine. I thank you
Right,
for
Roshan. I don't wanna act too high and mighty, cause tomorrow I will fall down and look at what sample. Big song that last year,
Imhotep.
Yeah.
I don't want to cut you, but remember when that youth did that song, he was probably 9. The youth is for
Right.
21 or something like that. No, when his song got blow up.
Yeah, I get that, but guess what? Go on. The same lyrics when he was a child, and here we go on now. It was clean lyrics too. So nothing wrong. If you have the talent, that's fine. But the certain type of lyrics and certain type of visuals as a minor you can't do. So you just adjust to what is age appropriate for you. I saw it go. And then when you reach 18, now you do what you want to do. But legally, you have to do things with age appropriate because you're a minor. He's a minor, Remember, say he can't consent, people. Legally, he cannot consent like that, People have to understand these things. So if him can't legally consent, him can't consent to that. We go on with the woman and them something there. Him can't consent to that at all.
Because you say him can't consent too much time. In the laws in Jamaica, if your kid is under 12-year-old, anything your kid do, even commit a crime or unalive a person, the parents is in charge. But if you are over 12 and up, you're all your accountability for your actions. And if you are 15 and me know you do something like unalive or do a crime, you can. So why would they get you arrested and so on if you can't consent to your actions?
Why are you comparing a crime?
Because that is
Hold on, you are comparing a crime or a very vile criminal act to this conversation to make it look as if it is the same thing. It can't be the same thing, meaning that the minor cannot consent. He legally cannot consent. He can't consent, and that's the reality of things. So no really bring up the other pitney them and crime. Whatever laws them have them deal with that. That's a serious crime. We are talking in this context.
Well, I understand what the gentleman was saying earlier, that right now we see our next ghetto youth have have the spotlight and can maybe taking people them out of hunger, or put a nice roof over them, because the first thing we always think about, I buy house, give mama and so on.
Jeron, hold on there, me not cut you. Hold on there. Me say something. Imhotep, you ever go to a school fit at Jamaica yet? When you go high school? Like a high school fit?
Yeah, man, I'll barbecue and them sitting.
Okay, all right. So a high school fit, sometimes them the outsiders will come at the high school fit, right?
Yeah, man, and the barbecue.
Yeah. Okay. All right. From my knowledge, growing up as a youth, going to school, I see the kids them in 11th grade dancing with the 7th graders, and it is called gyrating as well. Say gyrate by each other, and there's teachers in those places looking and watching, and there is no issue. They have no issue with it. I never hear one say, "Hey, don't do that," or "You don't do that." They just look at it like, okay, this is a party and it's a culture, dancehall. They're gyrating on each other, and that's what we see there.
Yeah, but guess what? The teachers not seeing any issue with it still doesn't make it right, and it is still wrong. So that's the reality of things. So as me I say, even if the teachers them might see it that way, that it's still wrong legally because they cannot consent. I send my daughter to a barbecue. Yeah, she can't consent to have somebody a gyrate on her. No, not at her age. But that's the reality.
So you don't think so she go have people at gyrate because she got a barbecue?
I am saying whether she want to do it or not, me I say she cannot legally consent to it. That's just my point. Me now go say pit in a rude, because the whole we did rude and do things than the parents back when we young. But I am saying it wasn't the right thing. And guess what? The parents never know, and we couldn't consent to it, but we were doing it. So I write this right there still with this argument still.
All right.
Hold on there. At 4 and 5 year old, for a boy pitney, you know which word the easiest word then learn to spell? P-U-S-S-Y. They learn to spell that before even cat and rat and them things. So what B, why are you laughing?
I laugh too, Jerome. I laugh too because I not be alone.
No, but hold on, but nothing is wrong with them learning to spell that though.
And spelling it out loud at that age.
No, I'm guessing going now. If it's context is important. If it's a book it in like a cat and them kind of, because remember the Americans they say pussy cat and them something there, right? I remember back then when we are read them things, we never really pronounce it like that. But even though pronouncing it wasn't an issue. You watch a cartoon, them they talk about Tom and Jerry, they talk about the pussycat.
All right.
So it was a normal
so
thing. Well, I know nothing wrong with that Jerry per se. But to say it out, from a moral perspective, parents will say it must come out of your mouth like that. The context, if you read a book and that's what's in the book and you say it out, nothing wrong with that. But if you just randomly say it, yeah, it is a problem. So you know what go.
All right. So Imhotep, you remember back in the days when early 2000 when thing they come out, shatters come out with bigs and thing they go hijack the liquor truck man. I never see no advocacy group come out and go say nothing about that issue, and that issue was the biggest thing in Jamaica,
So
I never see nobody come out and say nothing about that,
Hold on now. So what was wrong in the show?
Two little boy in the movie that this is something that was pre remember I said a movie, so this was something where that was pre. You have trailers so people see it before and all of that, and them still allowed the movie to come out. And there was two little boy planning on how we're gonna rob this liquor truck man in at the start of it. I beat up the man and type of something and take away the money from him. So at the time, I never hear no human advocacy group kids come out, come say nothing about that.
No,
and
but
I think that
all them movie there, them have them disclaimer as well too, right? Them have them disclaimer. So here go on. That's a movie, and they are depicting a scene. So
songs
that's
have disclaimers.
No. Well, no. That is yeah. All movies have them disclaimers and everything. So that was them depicting a scene.
Mr. Emerson, I'm not knowledgeable about this, but because I see people in a chat talk, I know that when we used to have our October party, because most people in our family born October. 5-year-old, 4-year-old, I drink beer and them things there. And I just saw we used to do it all the while. 6, 7, they drink, beer, Red Stripe and Heineken and them things there. And we always hear say you have to be the age of 21 for drink alcohol or so on.
Right.
What would you say at that time for you're a child? And then me can tell you when you're a baby, 1-year-old, you have some father a tip lick up on them pitney tongue at 1-year-old, 1.5-year-old. So
right.
All these things, is it against the law?
Yes, it's still wrong. It's still wrong, of course. This me, even that a child endangerment and them something there. A lot of things that we normalize culturally, now in modern times, yes, that's considered child endangerment. So it's still wrong and it's still not legal. All right. Let me make Furnace Lab say a quick thing and then private sector check it. Go ahead quickly, let me hear what I say. Big up King Militancy. Well on, like Furnace muted. All right, cool. Private sector, you can unmute and let me hear your perspective.
Yeah, big up him up top. Yeah.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. It's like I say, it's legal matter. It's just that sometimes something get flagged and something get under the radar. That's what it is, really and truly. But the country of its law, if they want to flag something within that range, it is what it is. It's just that sometimes something just get underneath the water. But the youth, it's a funny video still, Some things we matter about.
Yeah. And it's a song where listen me, he might rival any one of them young artists, the trap artists them.
Yeah.
And the type of topics they and content in him song, but in flow as well. And he have nice melodies.
Talented.
Yeah, man, him talented, but the topics is really
But what I would like to see then, if they're gonna flag this at once, let them have consistency in the sense that, okay, these youth grow money, when dance, we not get to me a Spanish we dance and the youth them out certain hours same way in a dance, and then they got in bed with it's bedtime and them shouldn't be in the dance. Them have got to spread it over to that broader consistency where, children live what they learn, they say, any. So, they round the chop on these things and they catch on. That's what, and then they just deliver by themselves. So, if I don't know who's these people at the government who's flagging, which, it's against the law, I can't to them, but they just need to spread out a bit then and be consistent because there's many more youth who will come out with another chap song after this.
Well, I trust that this there will be follow up, right? Because really and truly, a lot of things are being highlighted and we don't see it being followed up on in the media, but we're observing this one as well because at the end of the day, this should set a precedence that legally, a minor cannot consent to be in those type of videos, lewd and raunchy and disturbing as they actually frame it, which they are right. So based on the definition of the Child Care Protection Act, disturbing videos and exposing them and things like that is a legal argument. It's a serious argument.
But I would just say a minor. I would just say they need to change the phrase. A minor should consent because it's that you to him confident in that video sound like him a consent.
No, but it sound like him a consent, but it's illegally him can't consent. I'm a minor. You get what I say? Him can't consent. Remember, parents have to consent, not him. That's what the law is.
Boy, Matip.
Yeah,
we have a little juvenile, right? Trending #1 in our country, right?
Yeah,
And the last time me check, if a kids are watch it, make it a trend #1 in our country. You have yours to say the parent them not doing a good job.
Guess go on. No, me not gonna do that. Let me tell you why me not gonna do that. Because of YouTube and the whole little picture on my phone, right? And you talk about that. Listen, anybody see the videos them? With the young TikTokers them? No? Don't tell me say you don't see the video with the young TikTokers them. A shoot. Oh my gosh, that was insane. That was insane. I think that was some young hustlers kind of thing or whatever. You see me, I have to find it, man. Trust me.
I mean, the parents are not doing a good job for real, and brother. The parents are failing.
The thing is this, the thing is this still, that you see, the kids have smart devices, whether tablets or whatever, and them can go on YouTube and just
TikTok everywhere.
Yeah, and watch a video and things like that. So, children are more exposed to social media now. A lot of countries have the legislation in place and them enforce it. And you have some countries that are lax in terms of monitoring and enforcement. But again, now as a parent, you have to kind of, play your part, because once them have phone, them are have them on a YouTube, them are have them on a Instagram, TikTok, and all them something. Me see some little youth on TikTok, they are about 9 or 8. You hear me telling the people? And them are on TikTok right now, a lion and getting them something there. I think I need to look for that and bring it up and show you guys. But let B say a quick thing there. B? Well, B there?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, of course, and I want to remind you, like even movies that we watch, of course, movies are always rated, right? As far as parental guidance and so on. So even some movies you're supposed to be watching, the kids shouldn't be watching just on their own. The parent should be approve of them watching it, right? And of course, a lot of things, especially in our Jamaica, we know we overlook a lot of things. For example, cigarettes. Sending a child to the shop, and this is going on from way back. When sending a child go to the shop to buy a cigarette and beer or whatever, it is by right, legally, it is wrong. It is wrong, right? But we, as Jamaicans, we accepted it. The shopkeeper been wrong. Parents been wrong. Grandpa, grandma been wrong, right? I mean, and of course, and really and truly, you have some people that grow up like that, and because they were sent by a stepfather to go buy cigarettes or uncle or whatever, right? And they grow. You'll be surprised how it actually affect them, later on in life, right? So I want us to be conscious of that, because certain things are molded in children from early. So that is why the advocacy, it is important, right?
Right.
But yes,
yes.
but yes, so but we give and we take, right? Because of course, especially in today's time, we're not as fulfilled as one time gone. Children used to be seen and not heard, right? Back in
Right.
my
So,
day as a child, it wasn't so. My social media was CB radio. You know about CB radio? Amateur,
yeah,
amateur.
man. Yeah, man.
Okay, all
Remember the
right.
thing.
A lot of these kids don't even know about that. CB
Marvel
radio,
and Marvel
right?
Kite.
That was our social media. We could
Skip.
go on the radio. Daddy have it in the car, or him have a base, and you go on the radio, and you can talk to people all over the world, right? And of course, different time, but now it is the social media.
Right. And the same way, in this case with Lyrii, these people have spoken out. I want to see that video is out on social media, people, of the little boys. I do TikTok match and I get lion and them something there. You understand me? I say, that not legal neither. That's not legal either for them to be doing that. So we just want the same energy as well. The channel over there where they can find this video and label it as such as disturbing. If the truth be told as well, too, you know, if this song never blow up, if it was a normal song when nobody don't know hear about and them something there, but it's still in the space,
Nobody no care about it
like that. But because the song a blow up now, and it depends on the charts and go at number one. The whole of last week I hit the number one. And number two there now. Massacre Whites move it off. But a him. And the conversation there around him. So the thing blew up now.
Let the youths make them turn star, man. Make them turn star.
Bro, them little 9-year-old there when me see I do TikTok on them something there. No, for money and them thing there. No, there's child exploitation. Listen me, Rickitan. People have to be careful.
No, he must take me 100% understand what you're saying. Me fully understand, you know.
The people have to be careful who them expose their child to, because watch this now. With the little picking them on TikTok. When we see I do, they are easily manipulated. You have all kind of perverted people about the place. You can't trust nobody like that. So that's right. So I say, them man they with the perverted mindset, them will know how to sweeten them up on them something there. So you have to be careful with that. That's why I
say, you know, you must even the recently down in Florida, you say, you know, them catch a boy like that same way, you know, on TikTok, you know. I do it see something similar, like just similar like that with a young youth, you know. And them do same TikTok business, just the same. So them something will happen. Them can use pervert can use it to get to them, you know, get to them prey. So people have to really think about doing something there when it happen. Like you have to keep track of your youth them and make sure see your youth them now answer and chat to people where they're not supposed to talk to and all and something. So you have to make sure you have a phone, you check them phone, make sure say you see all of the message them, all of the phone call them, all and something when they're up on social media, who them a contact. You understand? Them look at thing there. Because nowadays, brother, people find all type of ways to do them things, you know.
Yeah, B.
Yeah, let me just squeeze in this one thing too. One of the brethren, I don't know if I'm still on the panel, was talking about remember when we used to go feds, school feds?
Right.
Yeah, man, I mean there.
All right. Well, brethren, me I go out with that road long time, right? And let me tell you this. You have a school named Immaculate Conception. Right? You know that school?
Jesus.
Eh?
Oh, Jesus. Them the school you can't do nothing in the school.
Them had a principal by the name of Sister Mona. When Fed and you know, at one time, Immaculate had borders, right? Back in the day. And when Fed and borders dance are going up Immaculate, Sister Mona, or when Squeeze a plane, Sister Mona would walk around with her 12-inch wooden ruler and separate people on the dance floor, right? As a matter of fact, I hear is you in Florida too?
Yeah, Florida.
I think it's next week. I think it's next weekend. The Immaculate girl, them having a thing for same Sister Mona too. At Miramar, at the park right by 84. Right. Yeah. But yeah, man. So just as I hear Imhotep was saying it to you, right? Of course, teachers would overlook it, but it was a responsibility. And like I say, that lady, she was very like that. Sister Mona, who was the principal, she was one of the nuns that was.
Remember, I said them school there Roman Catholic, man. So it
exactly.
was very, you know the thing goes. So the culture them place, but the thing is that in some of these schools, like even Holy Childhood, St. Andrew I, Queens, right? When the people them reach certain age, 14, 15, and them sitting there, nobody can, and them they on the road I go home. And then like a bashment bust and them something there. You get me? You have the corrupt driver and doctor them to where I encourage the slackness and them thing there. You get what me I say? Nobody, the school not a control over that because the school not there on them. The parents they're not a control because they're not there on them. So the kids them have a time in an environment by themselves, and you know so lawlessness go on. We know that, especially in the Gothic era. Up and down in a bashment bus, or school, and in a bus wall, D until what? Them and doctor. They breed for driver, doctor, and then sit in the runway, go live with man and all kind of something. Because the little window there, where they're not there by themselves, or if they got champs, trouble there. If a barbecue or a fete, trouble there, because feed them to get away time that. So
Then you want it.
I just
From where youth.
mindset.
When they touch Christmas time, you as a youth, and every holiday, Easter, Christmas, summer, you know, all of the holiday them. From where youth, once for your parent, I give you money, I tell you say, hey, Christmas night, go on at the fun day around this. And your parent know say when from you take that money there, you're gone at that the fun day there. Your parent know say you first you're going to find one red label wine for buy. Or you go find one of them little stone ginger wine they buy, cause of that you go drink as a little youth, you know. Them days there, you know. I remember everybody where did it as little youth to do the same thing. And it come like the norm. Next year at the same thing. The next year at the same thing. Yeah, my youth them come grow up and do the same thing. So we know what they with them at the boys, what we look out for them and make sure so they come home. Because the end of the day is like it's something where install in a way. From full parent to we becoming parent. It's like you know say that they not happen, you know, that wrong, you know. But at the same time you look at it and say, when me a youth, me a grow up, me used to do it and my parents and me used to just go look for you and make sure so we come home. That's it. And we have fun.
Yeah, but the thing is, as time progresses, yeah, man, laws have to be implemented or amended as well, because things and times really change, and sometimes our culture, yes, might be different 20, 30, 40 years ago, but things and times really change, and children need to be protected more. There need to be more stringent laws for the protection of children, and certain penalties for people who violate the younger ones, and something they like stronger penalties. So, things have to always upgrade or evolve. And right now, with the world where we're in now, is a weird environment. Watch this now. Me growing up in rural St. Andrew, I used to walk like probably 3 miles to school, or 2 miles to school. 2 to 3 miles, and we are talking about 2 bushes and them some of them. And there was no worry. So no little pervert I got just take your way or whatever. No.
Sure.
You get what I say? You stop and you buy your sweet shop and you walk. Stop a guava bush and you walk. You and your friend them are 2 hours, you and your brother or your sister. You get what I say? There was not that fear because the society was not like that. Now it's a different society. The younger ones them not safe if them left alone, because you just don't know who to trust to. So I saw that go. You get what I say?
Imhotep. Talking about little youth and youth with the music. You know one little youth when me did trust me did have it said that little youth that become the next big thing, you know. In a dancehall, you know. One little youth name Wayne something.
Wayne something. Well, anything say QQ.
Wayne J. That little youth name Wayne J. What happened to that little youth there?
I don't know, but many things like
I want if a little youth come out like that, you know, forward like that, you think, yeah.
Me think like QQ did I go reach us. All Kappa Cat. You remember Kappa Cat?
Remember Kappa Cat too?
Yeah, man, Kappa Cat was bad, man.
Yeah, bad. But QQ was the thing where you had to say everybody thinks that it go reach the next level.
You might find it songs, brother. You might find
feel like you'd find 4 or 5 hit songs back to back, you know, brother. That's not normal, you know.
Yeah, man, that's true.
Yeah, man, that's not normal, man. A man come out with 4 or 5 hit songs as a little youth them time, that's not normal, brother. He man have a whole space for himself in the music.
Me don't know what go on, but me know say him still I do music still. Him still take the music thing seriously, but me don't know. Him just never transition to the success there. 1 second there. Be good boy. So him I used to live in Mavis Bank. No man, run a Stone Hill, Manningsville Road, side there. So yeah, go around Salisbury playing and near, right around there. So long coconut tree. So that's like run a Manningsville, between Manningsville and like Golden Spring, right in the middle, right there. So You get me? Yeah, it was a nice rural area. You have river, you know, all kind of stuff. Yeah, man. All right, you see team that's gonna play Miami FC in name Cavaliers, right? There's a place.
Cavaliers.
There's a place in St. Anthony named Cavaliers, you know. So it's up that side. You get me? I say, yeah. So me used to go all the school up there until me, you know, move a town and up there. So the reality of things is that back then, no, we never have to worry. Apart from when them did you know, deal with the atrocities against the Rasta, and then say black art man, and if you look out for them, and that was just
black
a
art,
thing.
man.
That was a thing for, and then describe them as a black man with dreads and then sitting there. Then they persecute the rest of them still. But apart from that, there was no such thing go on where, you know, like none of them something go on. No, I remember a couple of years ago over St. Thomas side. You see what the man do? The man take away one and take away one next one, and you understand me?
Oh, yeah, that boy there. Yeah, that boy there. Yeah.
Thomas and them some of the one bag of sitting them a search out mountain and hills and valleys and them thing there. So you know what the thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What did go on again with that brother there?
No, then the one on him, man. But I don't hear nothing about him trial and nothing like that.
Yeah, and they went there to a little innocent man to a thing. Yeah,
man. Then the people them did do that, and it's sad because my man just see him look like him, and nobody ask a question, and then now that the man they have answer on mind can't explain himself and them dirty. It's kind of sad still, you know. The police them should have really you know address it still, but because he's a madman, yeah, them a value life. Yeah, them a value
because a madman.
Even Kevin Smith, the one that the Christian one there, with it, where I build the art thing there. I want political youth, I victim as well to me, you know.
Well, the thing is this now, right? You see, with that matter, I know it's pending for trial. Hold on, I will shuffle up, so let me see. I will shuffle up. So, Ricky, what's he shuffling? No, I'm saying because I know it's pending trial and them something there. Because remember the one where got the woman throat, you know, where him instruct them to do it, you know, right? And him do it. Remember them for face, you know, trial and thing. You get what I say? So we have to just watch and see what going on with that. But we and truly a whole heap of little things did really go on there. So we have to just watch and see the details I said. I don't really want to muddy up the waters based on speculation still, because I don't really hear nothing officially from the mainstream media as it relates to that still. And you know, so the mainstream media not to talk about it because them are wait for, you know, the court date, the trial date. I think tomorrow is the Mario Dean trial, right? Remember the Mario Dean case?
Yeah, man, with the police them.
Right, with the 3 police officers.
Yeah.
You know, that's a sad stain on Jamaica. I mean, a real life.
It's my brethren's son.
You know what I'm saying? May I be real with you still?
Yeah.
May I be real as real can be with you still. You see, we don't see I go on right now and the state of everything I see happen. I honestly feel like say them money I go get some suspended sentence type of thing. Honestly, may I tell you, honestly.
You feel so?
And because how it happen, how the youth you lose him life, me personally would have loved to see, because they were trying to teach him a lesson and him lose him life. Would have loved to see them actually get some family get some real justice.
No,
you understand?
But you can't say you want them to based on what you said as you know what got.
Yeah.
No.
Then he must remember say a trial happen already, you know, with the guy where them said do it, you know. Where them said commit the actual, where them said do it inside, you know. The guy, remember said a guy they get was suspended or sentence serve or something like that already, you know. And that him get fee do it for actual do the dirty, you know.
But make we this is when I start now finally, so make we just cross the bridges when we get to them and not pronounce judgment before the thing start. That's all me I say still. 1 second there. Big up to Alan Skilling. Him say, did y'all see this little girl in her school uniform rolling a spliff on the internet? Yes, I saw it on Rickstorm. Yeah, Rickstorm did show it. Little school girl, they are the roadside in her uniform, I build up a spliff. Back in the days, you would never see, 20, 30 years ago, you not see a little school girl I build up a spliff on the road like that. Never. They hide that and go inside it if them do it. not in a public space. In a public main space, a build up a spliff.
Yeah,
Never.
that one the kind of over the top still. If I want a little youth, you know, say at least, you know, but if you want girl, that kind of gone we over the top. A youth wrong, but you don't normally see a youth, at least a youth, then, you know, with that. But for a little girl, brother, that kind of gone over the top. That and
So
the way she do it too, she move like a pro, bro. Like she deal with this cliff like a something where she been at the fan, she ban. So she deal with it.
Even the youth virgin in the Spanish show, we have to hide and burn bush. That's even weird, you know. We are hide and roll up bush. We have to hide. So that just show you how things turn out now.
Me a big man. And when me in high school, late high school, me a burn weed. And my father don't know say me a burn weed. Although me a big man and done school, my father don't know say me a burn weed. None of my family them don't know say me smoke weed. Right now, not even I don't even think my mother knows say me smoke weed. To tell you how, me know why my parents know say me burn weed and me a big man. And me still my father must just see me must say 2 months ago. Me there Jamaica. See me with a spliff. For show you how me no make my parents and see me burn weed. Much as because you want like a school girl with a roll up spliff. Answer. Why it looks serious. It looks serious. You want it? I tell her.
Well, at the end of the day, still, just like how we have these groups out here, these advocacy groups, yeah, we just need more observation of the space, because just like how Lyrii song blow up and them are intervene, them little kids there on TikTok, them supposed to have them visuals there as well. We're supposed to hear them probably tomorrow, right? Yeah, man, call it out as well and say they're concerned about that video, because those videos are public. You know, I don't want to show it, because you know how the thing go more time. You know, believe in YouTube terms of service. That's
I don't know. Kids account them youth have, you know.
Oh, them kids account and monetize.
I know kids account they have, so that's how you know, because them get lion and all these things.
Right, and so, then and trust me, and you see them. So the reality of things is that and them are run after that too. And guess what? Nobody over there now say, yo, I wanna do the gown yard and them something there. Nobody over there now tell them say, yo, I wanna do when the parents there. Nobody not care about that. Because you know why? All people care about is the entertainment. But anytime them hear say one of these little boys were manipulated and deal with and violated now, everybody are gonna run out and come start complaining and them something there. No little pit not supposed to step on the TikTok. I do not match on them, something like that. You know, say most countries, even all China, you know, say if the child is like even 12-year-old, 14-year-old, listen me, that regulated, you know, them can't see nothing over the adult side. Them can't access over there, they can't go over there. I feed them age content, them have to see. So
right,
even how the Jamaican government even regulate the thing and I monitor the thing, how them not see that video there, how that video there done viral, me no know. You get what me I say? Spaniard, big up yourself and Imhotep, why you load up the little man them hustle, man, they make the man them pre-year, you know. No, here you know. It's a valid argument I say in a Spaniard, but what me I say is that I rather load up them hustle and them pre me than some weird people out there start pre them. So yeah, I'm rather them pre me, because yeah, man, me is an adult, so me know how to defend myself and whatever, right? Me no want nobody pre them, and we know say some weirdos out there we are gonna pre them. So me rather them pre me, yeah, make them pre me, but them not fit them and I deal with that. No. Yeah, this is I agree with the yo. You know, we complain about you know, the younger ones being exploited and things like that. And then people will say, boy, them do them thing. No, all is well now until somebody trick them and them something there. People will start sending them all up a lion and start follow back and one bag of and the rest of history. Because guess what? Them are sending on. Remember World Dog, you know. Remember when Quiet Perry are sending on the lion them and them are asking about it, you know. You hear him explain it. I remember before that, the man, they're radical, you know.
Yeah.
Remember when the man that Facebook hero, you know, man, them man, not, no quite Perry couldn't say nothing. But guess what? Lion them are big money. And I write the same look pant and say, you know, business owner want to say. So at the end of the day, still, them young, and the thing is that people will try groom them too. So we have to be careful with that. So make them premium. Yeah.
But what you are going on in up them? Yeah. Remember, they have a little wheel up online, young youth, you know, and they must speak to Nicki Minaj. And the man make things look more drastic than what it is because the man wants some money. So you see, sometimes see these kind of behavior with these little youth, other kids are watch that. And say, look, you see that little wheel there, and it push on them have no Nicki Minaj can have sympathy and give him this and give him that. And other youth, vulnerable youth want them things there.
But
yeah.
Wisdom in them in general. I'm gonna show you where we're going now. See them the band Spice from our school tour, right? The church get involved and say, no, Spice, no sir. Spice not qualified, so to speak, to come to a school tour now with schools to with kids. That's the way them I say. And it was a controversial topic. But guess what's going on? Quite Perry them have them do school tour with them they at the school and them at the host and one bag of sitting. So what I'm saying, based on them and the lifestyle now, how them school allow them in. If you have a band Spice, then them people will represent a certain thing. Yeah, amongst them young impressionable minds there. The same how Spice is a problem too, no? Then them people have to be a problem too, no too. So me I show you that sometimes it's a double standard thing, but we are gonna watch and see what going on with them TikTokers there because of money that and it's a weird environment over there too. Weird environment. We realize even most of the man them over there, I think, most of the man then they move Thursday over there, brother. And enough of them man they even know when enough of them accounts look like. And my man just want to see one little face with the lace front wig and the makeup and them sitting there. And then you're sitting that and I don't know what it is. You get what I say? So that is the thing about social media these days. So them little pitney there, me no want to see them being exposed to the adult environment where you have some weirdos about the place. Decent nice and Spice wasn't even performing, plus she was dressed appropriately. As me say still, you know, people can say, well, here what? Is a valid argument because at the church and them carry a lot of weight with the moral compass. These schools owned and operated by churches. So they are all under one umbrella, the Jamaica Council of Churches. So them, run the schools and them something there. So it is an argument to people that say, well, from a moral perspective, no. And them have a valid argument. The problem is the ministry can compel the schools because it's not the government own the schools. That's the thing. These are church owned and owned by trust and things like that. So the government can't force them to do it. Babsy could not have forced them to do it and say, yes, Spice, go ahead and do the school tour. And the schools them have to hold that. No, could not have been dealt with that way. That's the reason why Babsy sat down and had dialogue because they know for a fact that they don't have that power. The same thing going on in St. James right now, right? Where the board a squabble and big war are going over there. And the government, through the ministry, cannot dissolve the board and appoint a new board. They have no power. However, the government is the one spending the money and subsidizing these schools because what? Churches own them and trusts own them and things like that. The government has no power to intervene over St. James with the baga wagwan and the kas and big squabble. Remember, that was the same St. James where expelled the girls them from school last year. And we don't hear nothing more about it, Remember?
Sure. The argument, the squash.
Remember when them expel the girls them and then they tell them to go home, They just tell them go on home and until the parents just go find one next school for one and one was still out and it was a big deal and nothing them have come out at the same St. James. Now them a fight, the board a fight and the government can do nothing, powerless. So that's just the reality of the this society as well that we live in. But let me ask a question though. You guys saw what's going on with Triplex?
Yeah, man. We see Triplex thing.
All right,
think we move past that in a dancehall still, but we don't move past it. We're still there. Still there, man. I get beat up for play song.
Yeah, but BS man, but guess I go on still now. Rickitan. We in the real world, right? Cool. All right. Based on what Triple X say, him said us in there and him play a tune, right? And then when him play, when him play the cartel, him say, then the man I say no want in a cartel, right? Long story short, him saying that and him a play and him only say the man fall up na the boot and bounce him and him a say, yo, where that for, whatever. You get me? And him said as him go play, go bad up your mother. You know things say your bad step. Brother, you Rickitan, you in a them man that yes. And you don't know who is who. Man can step up in a boot and nobody can touch him. And a man I tell you say, yo, no play that. And you are going to draft that as a bumble hole, go bad up your mother. Things say you can step on me bank grabber. In a them man the town, bro. Rickitan, you don't do that?
I tell you like silly about me. I tell you, me be a real honest with you about you see Triplex. Right, I said a selector, I read Triplex as a selector still in another person where speak out on things, I read Triplex, but you see from December gone, me think Triplex I work hard to get a beat up a play song, Hard the man work for that beat up, Me I tell you somebody I want dance at 28, Don't have my place on a Clarendon, and Triplex I play, and like a man did the same a theme time to play, and me I tell you, remember Triplex are town side, and a Clarendon, and a full place. Don't know what place every time when they down there at, And people afraid that down there, say, man. And the man come down there and get the place, get a little crowd. A valiant show. Brother, Triplex go on with a piece of something through the man, say a theme time to play Triplex, bad up the man them. Triplex tell the man how much man in dirt already, how much jail him go. Me don't know if I feel crab leg them, but the man I tell the man how much time he go jail for dirt, man. All type of sitting one piece of sitting. Me I say Triplex I tell PLI about him I work hard for beat up. And I swear man they don't get beaten that night, Me swear no, come here tell all people I walk out of party I left, Like people I walk out and I say, yo, them no one there, so when this a beat me I go happen. So the man I work hard for the beating, brother. Me surprised me say the man got England go the same thing and get beat up.
No, but the thing is this, the thing is this, right? Him said the man them I say, yo, no play no cartel. All right, cool. But when you see somebody combative like that, you have to kind of do your calculations too. Because I have been in situations, watch this now, case in point. It was like a boxing day, and we go a half a tree. Go Shantawina, man. So it's about 14 away. Well, about 6 away, and then about 10 more man from the same spot, and we link up, right? And say when we are travel going at the club, man, your people are travel with chopper, this and that, and all kind of shit. Me I tell you the truth, say one of the man them, I go look a girl in the club, right? Dr. Bird nightclub, right? A clock tower plaza in a half a tree there. So one of the man them I look a girl, and me tell you something, brother. The girl like she not give no advances, and the man go box the girl, and the girl go tell her brother them, and them youth there's some youth from on a Mountain View side, brother. Back bush side, so say them they feed them head crab up, bro. Say. Let me tell you what me see. Go on. Me only see when some man does start beat up on youth, and the youth say, I know me. Then time at the rank smarty the girl pantry, because he move. And the girl just go back at the same spot, and a man there. And him I get the beating. And then when we see what go on, we say, yo, what go on, and everybody start, link up. And here we go on now. We head downstairs. When we look, we see about 6 months come out and thing. And a man says, see him there. And I want to bridging, we see take off in a man. And some gunshot, a bus and knife out and then I mean, I assure you, say by the time we take off to one run, go down, about 5 of the man, then we see a confront you, brother. Dark, because them not catch him, So because of we and him apart, brother, man have to step out and pop off knife and them something and defend yourself, brother. So me assure you, say you have some time, a person might do a thing and it have a whole ripple effect. Me I tell you that. A whole ripple effect.
So man, but if Triplex work hard, man.
You have to evaluate things when they go certain place because me hear him not the reason and him I say, boy, him a travel light, which means him never had no security and them something there. But here go on. If you are gonna do a show at England still, yeah man, you thing official, yeah man, you have a one security man that watch your head back on them something there. But if so, you don't have that, you uncertain man I talk to you at them place there, remember them place there, a PAE going, brother. Remember that,
You must have a London me there, no. Me da London, no. Say me a Triple stories to me, I hear my talk. And me I say, you go play cartel and them people nothing there. Because really and truly, London and cartel, obviously, me know there might be exception, but general overall, you got a cartel place in the Virgin. London, this yeah. So me I hear him story, me I say, you know, really add up, because it's a cartel place, really and truly. You know me know me say that. But, right. Yeah, so the thing is, me I hear another side of the story, somebody said, no, I'm not cartel my player. You go big up a era. And the man, them say, no, because you have postcode war in UK. Man from other ends, you have very rampant postcode war going on in UK. And man like someone from before I'm over not this are from that postcode and that regular figure on in UK. So that when me hear the other side of that story there, that side from somebody else said that what happened, it sounds more appealing to me because of the climate that we know are going on the ground in London, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I find that part a bit interesting as well, as me said, because I find that weird, especially right now. Right now in a dancehall, me not see no man I say, yo, not playing no cartel like that. And I like say, me not think it that tribal right now. So as me said, me find that kind of weird, but let me just kind of play me play a little video with him a talk. I will just hear him I say.
Aware, me have to be more aware of my surroundings. You understand? Where people are gonna talk now, who not gonna end up start say my hype. Who not gonna end up start say my hype now because when me change how me start running on, I go say my hype and me feel like me a celebrity and me I feel like me a big star. Somebody say me did for hear and listen. Me did for hear and listen what? Let me tell you this. One thing I got to tell you straight. Me as a man, I live my life in a fear. I'm really and truly, me not take intimidation, me not take bad up. And this won't happen again. For a fact, and provisions have to be put in place now. I will learn from the mistake them I make. I'm a big enough man for no say, all right, but I make a mistake, but I step into something without proper preparation or deliberation. You understand me I say? So, this is somebody say on one live today, say Triplex underestimate who him is and Triplex too simple. And because Triplex is so simple, everybody feel like say them and Triplex are sides. And these are things on my team at Jamaica, my management team, my security team, I bridging them, I roaded them always. I tell me say me too friendly, I'm too nice, I'm too jovial, I'm chat to everybody, I'm allow everybody to have access to me. Because I honestly do not look at myself as a celebrity. I look at myself as just a normal individual. I do not look at myself as somebody of high repute. I just look at myself as a normal person who just enjoys what I do. So me go any and everywhere and me just talk to people everywhere. Me no one of them person where if I rush down my car and cut or rush going on one video and itch up in a VIP, man them know say you book me for a stage event, me down in the crowd, in the general, me am a G them. You understand? I'm a dead. And them things like them when I not see I'm look upon this and say, it's just a buckle. The individual use and lick me. But it could have worse. The man could have broke the buckle before him come and use the buckle and stab me in my neck and kill me. You understand? The man could have stabbed me on my side with something. The man could have a gun and shoot me. You understand me? I say, Zine, the man never be a coward and lick me from behind and run. You understand me? I said, could have been much worse. And if something did happen to me, what them would have tell my son in the morning when they wake up? I'm be mother that look at my son and tell my son, say, when I look forward for see me next week and them thing me. When every day my son call me and I count down, Daddy, when you come, look, when you come, every single day my son call me and ask me when I come look for him. Them thing I'm gonna put certain things in a perspective where I have to know, say, me have to be more cognizant, I have to be more self-aware, I have to be more aware of my surroundings. You understand? Where people are gonna talk now, who not gonna end up start say, my hype. Who not gonna end up start say, my hype now, because when I change how I start to run, when I go say my hype, and I feel like me a celebrity, and I feel like me a big star. Somebody say, me did for hear and listen. Me did for hear and listen. What? Let me tell you this. One thing I got to tell you straight.
All right, so based on what he said, right, and there are other videos that are on with him talking about the matter. He's saying that it's a cartel song in play, and a man I tell him, say, yo, wanna play no song or whatever like that. And then now it's like the G a page him, and then him just draw for the go bad up your mother. You get what me I say? Yeah, you draw for them the song there, you know.
Yo, me I laugh. He must speak to some I laugh because in Jaffa another cartel shop song, sorry. He said, when I take intimidation, we think of another cartel song when he said that. Just a laugh, bro.
And we take intimidation, you know, that's the song there.
The man play the same song down at my place. Me I tell you, say, me swear, say, man get a piece of beating in my tape. Me I tell you, say, people are left a place like people are walk out. Because people swear, say, me say, people swear, say, man get a piece of beating and night. They like, everybody I say, yo, oh, he missed a beating there. Me I tell you, and I same song, man play. The same song when the selector them say, yo, your time done for done play. And the man go on a piece of excitement, a piece of sitting and play the same set. Me say right now, the man at England lick him with the buckle because him operate, it a go burn the man and it will get the man hype up and in a more feelings because of what him do. Right. I tell you, he instigate that top on himself.
Yeah, him admits him escalating and it's just unfortunate how it happens still because you know say we don't want them things if we reach Triplex or anybody at all.
But we don't want that.
A cause and effect run things and in certain environments as well, especially if you know say you don't have that defense they like the man them they around you have to be tactical still when you need people still in a real life because them the clubs down them sitting there. Yeah, you have to be tactical. Because you know them same thing in America. The Jamaican clubs, them, you know them go, brother. You know the thing go. Everybody there, you know it go, brother.
England worse, you know. England worse, you know, because most of them look a party there, so underground place, so keep it there. So you if you get one in there, so you get knocked.
Right. So as me I say still, him say him will learn from going forward. And B, you want to say a thing about it, my general?
Yeah, I saw it myself, right? All right. First of all, we don't condone violence, and especially in a place where you're supposed to be having a party, right? Good vibes. We're not supposed to have no violence, right? But as we can say, we realize that intimidation go on, him putting on certain music. Somebody who on the panel here now witnessed what he did at a dance the other day, and him can imagine the same type of behavior when went to England and do, right? So that, and of course you can hear it in him. Him basically admitting, say, him misread things, right? And him got a bus head, which thank God that's all, and he's good. But I got from him, he made a good statement where he said look into when he look into things, and him say that he could have lost his life easily. And he thought about his son, and he mentioned his baby mother, what would be told to them. And for me, I have a whole lot of respect for that. And I would love for him to know, say, don't worry about what people have to say that you live in, like your hype and whatever. What he must worry about is his son. So, I suggest to him, it's best to be humble.
Right. Poseidon World Great, a faxi attack, man. That was a church because yes, he was saying that then they said that them have to go close up because a church and them have to set up for the church the Sunday. So like a Saturday night it go on. Him said that was a church. Something worse could have happened because most time police don't know about these parties. So then keep them in a church in a certain areas where the police not gonna really expect it like that. But him admit still said as him dealt with it the wrong way. Cause when you see a man oppress you and you don't have the support there around you have to just hold your press to You have to hold your press to because here you go on, you're not in no position to defend that. So when you go draft a certain song, go bad up your mother. What? What you say, man? No, man. Then the song that go the wrong way, man. And a man knows how you him a played for. Yo, no, sir.
Yeah, but Mr. When I say that man, yeah, you don't know if the man probably have linkage back in Clarendon also and know him when the last time. Cause people family from all over the place. The thing is when I say is I find the message contradicting, and like I said, to me being in London, I know the street and the place run. The arguments not appealing, but the other one more appealing to me and make more sense to me. But even within his message right there, when we see the tech intimidation part, sometimes you have to be smart to take intimidation. Your man, sometimes you have to run away and fight another day, bro. And I mean I get that. I really get that from him. No matter who you are, upon your turf.
True.
If you have a little stopper, sometimes you just have a back down. I really get that from him. I said so.
No. He must say that remember the man tell him say, yo, no play that and whatever and back and forth and pre-ment. He might say the man walk up on this stage, man, and bounce him and him sitting there. So I kind of just hear theme side. The man come up on the stage and bounce him and the selectors there. And I tell him say nobody no intervene. And then when the man gone back off, him go jaff it that. So some man say, yo, we not take badness, No boy, big up Ray, because I think someone was saying that him that big up some place. So how Selector work, brother. When you hear a man a big up certain place, Remember back in the days of the streets, the selectors, them ratings was even bigger when them big up certain place, 100%, when a man say big up the president and then sitting there and big up Zeeks and big up this and that and whatever, man. Remember, man ratings large.
Yeah. If a man think him that bad that him walk from down off of the dance floor, come up on the stage, come bounce you and tell you say, yo, don't do this again. Knowing say you're a selector, you're up there, you're a DJ, you're talk bad, and the man have a heart for can tell you that. That man he have used to say that man they will dirt you. Cause no man when no then can do something now come approach you like that. Him rather stay down on the flat and tell you what I tell you. Or from the side and tell you what I tell you. For him man come bounce you too. I tell you, say listen, that's serious, brother. Him should take it from this so. I know, say listen me. Yeah, so is not the place for certain things. You try that some place and it work, you don't go certain place with that. Whereas if you don't have no backative, you don't have nobody no did it on the side. If you say, yeah, that look somebody I go run in or that look somebody I go try this and defend you. Him carve that upon himself. Me I tell you, and him a work hard for it too. Him a work hard for that to him get. It could have worse. And him have to give thanks, right? Now we have to give thanks. We could have hear anything close him in the hospital, knockout, all these things. We could have hear say he could have been way worse than that. Me I tell you, me hear the man I tell man, oh him have him machine, how much man him dirt, and him have extra clip. Me I tell you, say them talking the brother in a dance a place where bad place to you know do them something, man. Yeah,
Right.
you have to think. So you know, you love to chat, but you have to think when you attack, You love to chat is good, when you're a selector, but you have to think too. Because things you say can go haunt you.
Yeah, you have to read the environment, man. You have to be tactical. When you go certain places, brother, especially when you know, say, you not have your entourage or your security and them sitting there. You have to humble yourself, brother. Different J, the selector never gonna start play it. You know, say that song there, the selector them have a certain time when them play it, man. Because them talk before them play it, Them
There's a juggling we're playing all the time. Every dance.
Right. So it's a very popular. And one of the popular cartel and the bad man cartel and the two. Spaniard, this is a very good question too. So is it that the church rent out these facilities to keep parties for monetary?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. What you mean?
All in Florida, that happen enough. All in Florida, man keep partner church.
Halls, banquet halls, and keep wedding and all kind of party, all kind of song play at the wedding and reception and all kind of sitting. All kind of something go on.
Till a long time, bro. Church Eden, innit? Listen, Shaggy song, innit?
No, right now, those buildings are being rented out as hard as a way for them make some money too. Because here we go on. Most of them buildings are now happy old people in there. The younger generation are going to church again. So they, them kind of go through a regression, So it's the next way for them make money. And them get some bookings and them not care. I know house of God. Remember, the church is the holiest place, brother. It's supposed to be the holiest place, I remember, man, I play them song, the bumbo hole, go bad up your mother. Yeah.
Right now, you must have a tree church, me know a boy right now, where them the tree church, one at a time, them you book out one of them book every Sunday. You have one next one every Saturday night in that Ram church. You have one next one, they only rent it to certain set of people. You have to keep certain events to get it. You have to play one little chick on them, tell them, say, say one little all white, something we do, or one little all full black, and then give you it. But me I tell you, say, I be a dancer or something like that. Me I tell you, crutches morning. I be morning, I go there, say, praise the Lord and worship Jesus Christ and Holy Ghost in there. And last night I did be a cartel and spice and all that was sitting up playing there.
Poseidon, world great. Yeah, man, it's a valid argument, this, if it is so. Well, him say it too. Yeah, him say him not have a light. He never have nobody around him. So Poseidon, I say, going to a booking solo in an unlicensed venue is the first mistake. So you know how that go, because you know how them place the work. Them unlicensed venue there, any man can carry in anything, brother. Because certain man not get church and certain entourage not get church and this and that. So you know where a man have the licensed venue them, proper security screening and this and that and all them something there. So it's a valid argument. But I see Haunted Official, big up Haunted Official, big up Cash Benjamin too. Him says, so we back to beating up Selector over song we no support. Thought like those days done. Those days done. Yeah, I agree. But here we're going to, Haunted Official. At the real world, we in a still. I totally agree with you, I don't disagree with you. But we're in the real world, and where Triplex has said, it escalated. And when in Jaffa go bad up your mother, that a escalation. That are the song in Jaffa, I him say it. So him escalate the situation there, so. Because Haunted Official, me sure say, if for whatever reason you and Triple X did have the issue here, and man, I say, yo, I want to some man. You know where me come from. No boy can bad me up. Go bad up your mother and pull Jaffa that. You know what you want this? No, Haunted Official, as me say, we have to be tactical when we are go certain places, and we know say here we go on. Be calculated. If we know say we don't have the strength, we have to just humble ourselves, brother, and hold we hell and de-escalate and keep it moving, because at the end of the day, as a selector, you got to entertain and not to agitate or fight with nobody. So any little thing where you can de-escalate, knowing your situation, you don't have nobody around you. You be good. You get me? I say, yeah, be good like be good boy. So I saw that go, No, be good boy. No, man, me not born in the church, man. No, man, them a make them money, man. I'm just saying, the younger folks in Europe, they're not going to the church again. So, as me I say, it's a way for them make some money. But as me I say, is the holy still, that's the truth. So, the bad word not for a cuss in the building, whether it rent out or not, because it's a holy place. But yeah, I just the way of the world now still, you see.
Yes, I Holy Spirit lick him. I bad word. The bumbo hole when can't go in a church.
No. Well, on the Scara. Big up yourself, my general. Scara, at the real world we in now. We are talking about a real life situation. And here we go on Scara. You are selector, and you and some man just have some squabble for whatever reason. If a man say, yo, oh, me no hear you play, no squash. Yo, what go on there, so pay a cartel and move out there, play. And you and a man might in an argument and say, yo, I might set me a play no. And the man can't tell me if I play no. And then you just drop in the mic and say, yo, people, we're on a boss, you know. And the boy can't bad way up. Bumbo hole, go bad up your mother. Things say you're bad, come from bank grabber. What? Scara? Let's keep it real, brother. Keep it real.
Brother.
At the real world.
Everybody Motep, you have to read the room and know where you go. Cause me see Ras them now at my place one time book Capleton, you know. And Capleton I draw some card for the man them, and the man say wait till him come and show. Man say wait till him come and show. What you are gonna do him? And nobody, you know, some man apart the 1 million bobo, they say them bad, but when you go some place, you see some man have 3 million to your 1 million. And you tell yourself, so listen, right now you come like fish out of water, yeah, so. Because you know, so if your bobo then can't save you. You know what time it is. Where's a man tell you if you do something, you go around him. Brother, you have to know where you go and where you do. Bounty killer can't tell anybody that too. Bounty tell any man, say, listen me, one place at Jamaica, I know him not going. And I don't have a place. Him say him not going down there. And him know a reason why him say him not go down there. Enough man can tell people some place you go, you feel like you're bad in a brother, but listen, you have man out there. You be bad till you think you're a baddest man. And you go and you find a man out there where deal with you somewhere where you can't believe you get that deal with them. May I tell you? So a man have to check him surrounding and know where him do.
100%, man. You have to be tactical. Big up King Militancy, you know a thing going on. Big up to Raz as well, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man, you know what the thing go. But when you look at things, as a selector, I go certain places, you go play, and you understand the environment, right? Yeah, you have to definitely be tactical because you don't know who is who. Are you alone at travel? You don't have no detail around you. No man now watch your head back, brother. No man don't know you like that. Right? Remember the man I said that's the man them say, yo, you're good, you know. Remember that, you know? Man I say him good, you know. So it look like not even the promoter couldn't save him because remember say normally a them thing then, you know, man really violate, you know, brother. So if a man not violate like that, you know, says a man where him not care, come what me. You get what me I say? A man not care, come what me. So as them say more time soft answer turn it away, right? But grievous words stir anger. Him don't admit say boy he could have dealt with a different way. And him learn from it too, 100%. You know, yeah, you have to know say you can't to be disrespectful to, you know, people. We are England, no brother. You get what me I say?
We are England.
Yeah,
that's why some man take booking some place and tell us say, hey, how are the team when me go work with out there? I saw some man take bookings at some place, yo, how are the team? Or some man have them little them bridging them where them having a every little way in every little if America, every state, a man have them people where them power with once them come up. So them power with. You can just come at some place and talk about say, brother, a man not here what happened to fire raids them and cutty them and them and they from back in the days. People don't remember them there's something there. So when you Triplex now hear them the story there. He come and fire now like he come like all him a idiot. Must be mad, man.
Be good boy said that's the man they met bounty killer run down the whole and New Jersey Turnpike. Mr. Vegas tell us story where man have been in You sing like a bird, brother. Dub. I sing like a bird. Juke them down, him and Sean Paul and so you can't steer them, man. You know what I think? People, let's get some likes up on the thing, please and thank you. Let's get the likes up. Respect. Yeah, Garnet. Me not take intimidation. You get what I said? Then type of song there, then cartel dub there. But as people say still, you know, some place in big up and whatever. Me want to hear the story. Triple X say what him say, people. Me just listen what him say. Me not dismiss what him say and bring up something else say. Me hear say. Him say some things we are going to observe. You get what I say? But him said us him draw for the song. It no matter if a big up one place and the man say, yo, you can't big up the ends here. So once him draw for that song there, Bumbo will go mad up your mother. Trouble there. So either way, what led to it, what we can say go on, him play that song there. And I saw it read him. Big up to Razina. Him say every single selector in the world would have played go bad up your mother in that situation. Facts. Me can't triple for that. Only thing we blame him for, him back shouldn't get to a wall or him back shouldn't broad. Broad.
Triplex. Remember say a license machine fire links them have and go down a base at this them place in the man. I'll know fire links still a run got town in the brother. People remember them this incident there. People have remember them something there. Still a run got town, I'll know he can't have run. So people have to remember them things the brother and know so them thing happen in a way history. Back them thing are things we've been a long time but they not just know where Selector have to run left run sound, take with themselves, man, and sing up sound and can't play.
Hey, remember, I think Vibes Cartel, I think it was the interview with the cut, right? It was an interview with the cut when he must said us are really the president, right? Call him and with the World War thing. So
I think a few interviews him said pan. I think him said pan the Jinx Champs too, I think. He said pan Jinx Champ too.
Oh word. All right, cool. But the point is even at the time, you think say Cartel and Vado could have said, yo, no man can't call me no way.
So what?
So at the end of the day, them man that read the room and them man that say, yeah, what the president said, low that, you know. So that we are going to work with. You think the man that use no ego and talk about say, yo, I don't want a man send come call me, you know. Yo,
you know better.
Yeah, I want to hear, man. So
you know better.
You have to read the room. You have to read the room and know say, if you're not in that situation where you can defend yourself, you have to be careful. You get what I say? Yeah. I agree with you, say the brother will do it is a big waste man, 100%.
Yeah, me agree with you, say a waste man for truth. Me agree with you, a waste man for real.
But the thing is this, in general, we also can agree, say, we in the real world, and you see when we go out, our club, every man want to prove themselves, you know, brother. No man not take no small up or no stylings, you know. No man not take no styling, no man not care who. So at the end of the day, if a man feel like say he must style him, even though the man wrong, you know. But what me I say is that Triple X not have no bucketive. So once him got job, he go back up your mother, how that go? He must deal with what comes. So of course, you know, that bridging the a waste man according to where Triple X I say. But the reality is that when you're in at the club, no man not take no stylings or no this. You get what I say? No man. And based on what he must say, and him in a back and forth with the man and them something there. You get what I say? Yeah.
Man, if you understanding game, man.
Listen me, outer road in the club, no man not take no this. No, be good boy. No man not take no this, brother. And you have some man that try to show say, yeah, a me name so and whatever, and a me run off runners and my name big in the streets and whatever. So it go more time. He got thing more time too. Because how him and the selector get in an argument. The selector play where he might play. So by what means. It's not even an argument with the selector. When the selector play cartel, or whether Triple X a big up a place, you understand me? I say it no matter. I don't understand that. And that's a dancer. That dancer reach to now. Where the man can go and say big up so and so and big up so and so. Even if them born and grow there.
But you know, right? You know, you realize, you know, say him actually spoke it and that, and him tell the Jamaican diaspora not to worry, is not a Jamaican, right? So that tells you that him know who the person is. They and all who were there knew who the person is.
Yeah.
You don't realize that. Him did say it, you know.
Yeah, but guess I go now. Not come out there.
No, that's what I'm saying. So from my little common sense, my little bird brain, it had tell me say, obviously that person have certain little power. Yeah, you understand me?
Yeah.
Right.
Clearly.
And at the end of the day, it's all about being humble.
Lion man, your device is horrible. It's a bad feedback. Check your device, Lion man. Please make sure your Bluetooth is off. You know, make sure the YouTube not on while you're on the StreamYard and things like that. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead, B.
Yeah, no, I'm saying at the end of the day, in this day and time, really and truly, you know, when when a DJ can tell a promoter on stage for SYM, right? You know, nobody what am I saying? Nobody not supposed to really in this day and time, nobody not supposed to I take back for mash up or Selector just so. You know what I mean? Right? And overdose the music playing, you know what I mean? And it's not like say a long time vibe, a long time bad vibe. Right? So I just say you have to be humble, you have to read the room, know know where you're at, right? And everything, so you have to just be humble yourself and like I say, the good thing is that him know him have a son I live for. Right? So keep that in your head, man.
Probably all the man who man triple they are pick pan too. And the man are saying I'm gonna page him. And three man go pick, him have him style when he hold a one cat in a dance with pick pan, remember say she dead for the night, He might make sure say him tarnish everything about her, and him tell her all anything we can come up off her top of him brain, him tell her, So probably all a man girl him in there have violate certain way to the man feel all a way. And go page him and say, yo, brother, Ray. And you go lick your cartel. Man, you go bad up your Ray. Make him man all get even look worse. You even calm down your man. And play two love song, make him man go up in woman. You go play a bad man song. You understand me? I say the man just get all they think they trigger off him, man, Come on and them liquor that go on, man, I say, hey boy, I'm gonna give that magnum back there. Probably all that reach him. And look at something I could have easily well quell.
Me showing something there before me make Lion Man say thing. 1 second, Lion Man. We there. I'll show you the culture. I show you the dancehall culture, brother. This is a dancehall culture.
Yeah, we show Bunty first one. I Bunty first to show Bunty.
No, I'm gonna show you say here, man. They people in a dancehall. See when they come a road is a different beast. Them in a real life, because I guess in a real life, back up and kill him and them sitting there. And that was a thing in a dance, especially all sting. Buckle artists, and these people don't care what happened after.
Brother, a long time is something I go on, brother. One time, man, I tell you say, yo, man, get liquid shandy buckle. Much artists I get liquid shandy back, they go sing the wrong thing, you know, man. But a backla take you off a stage, you know, man.
Right.
So,
Me not
so,
play
yeah.
cartel this, so. You listen me. Hold on. So we cartel for doing this now. Yo, I
No
want
take for himself.
I want to back the guys to the mama. On the real.
You can't go turn super cat there, so brother. You have to go take with yourself, brother. Backla fling and a super cat thing.
Smart
Take with
move.
yourself.
Smart
You
move.
exit the stage, brother.
Them people, you think they're easy? Them people, yeah. Come on, man. So it just shows that the people them savage when I'm ready. All right, make me hear what Lion Man I said. The Lion Man. You can
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Bless up, man. Big up the panel and thing. Me have my fair share of experience with them thing they call. Me a select sound from 1988. And me I tell you, me they a dance already in a place named Shillington, St. Elizabeth. And me go so and draw 2 bounty killer and write off a sound. And when the sound time for come play, my boss go over to him and say, lock off your sound. You know, see your sound dead. And him and the one of his sound catch up. And my boss kick over him turntable. One piece of sitting. When me I tell you say, a stampede we go through the gate. When me fly through the gate, me see everybody stuck at the gate and can't come out. We go cross the road and drive for a machine. The amount of stone we are fling. Me go stand up on the road like say, I mean him Dan Gargan. And say make a stone catch me. Brother, may I tell you the truth, the amount of running we go on with tonight, me not like, trust me. But they are queens again. And the man them say, yeah, one cartel we said 90s bad man, don't play it. And me not play it in a brother. Why you name backside, go and dance and go play it. And then get one box, man, head spin we run. So remember me tell you, enough experience me have in a dance, my lad. When a man come talk to you and tell you something, listen, but they in a dance already. And me see my boss walk in with a girl. And me say, big up being Gene alongside him girl. Well, a man come tell me say, you're lying. Don't say that again. Remember me tell you say, it not pretty as a sector. You have to know your space. You see me I say, man stick me parade in front of my son, you know. And me decide say, me nah stop playing music or music be a play. And a man come tell me say, just like off his son, man. You see me I say, so yeah, I'm a fair share experience and I think me nah lie. If Triplex have the experience there, it may be him first experience because you see you can't be a selector and a bad man at the same time. Because when you're there behind the sound, you're a target. No matter how much man they run you and say them will defend you. You're a target because you're not a bulletproof vest by you behind the turntable, not a helmet. So you know make no sense you they are going like say about. You know what I mean? Cause enough other tune
Make
they
no
fi play.
sense.
You see me I say? So where him get, me not lie. Him learn from that and no matter if him have 10 security around him nah go on. Me know him nah go on the same way. Like how you see my go on. Believe you me. Cause this selecting thing is not a job where you can say, boy, yo, take it lightly. You have to respect the patron them. You see me I say, me learn from them things. Yeah man. One
Right.
whole night.
Right. Fly Eye. Big up man, Fly Eye. This is something where this a public sitting, man. They have sites where you know, yeah, have that man. So I nothing for nobody worry about. And the history of dancehall. But Triple X have to know say when I go them place, they will live and will learn too. I'm glad same day I have to tell it, learn from it too. And hey,
Live and learn.
get a little back and I just so that but still it's easy. I'm learn from it.
Imhotep. Let me tell you something. Me see in the dance tonight, you know. Me see the man them drive for a record box in there. So the man them fly the record box. Have beer machine the man them issue out to the box man. The every single man will power the sound, you know. Beer machine the man them having a record box, my lad. Yo,
Then
me couldn't believe it.
I saw a thing used to go in Imhotep one time, you know. Yeah, you see, oh, a little sound from down for west side. The DJ them with the pan no good enough, but they ain't full of tune, you know. They have a tune them, but the DJ they no good enough. Any sound we come clash with them, you know. Remember say all when the sound a kill them, you know. All when the sound a dirt them, you know. You want it. Does know say you have 10 man, you know, we par around the sound, you know, we are go over the next sound, got turn up and tell him say, Selector, if you play one more tune tonight, you know. We are show your turntable in I see. Or someone I tell the next sound, cause you know what the next sound play, cause the next sound I take away the whole vibes. And they want the sound from down there so for win the war. So I saw them do it back in the days. Any sound come play, I'm gonna tell them say listen when they touch the man, you know say crowd I go jump up. Man I tell them say listen me, don't play no tune, you know. Lock off, say something wrong with your sound. I used to some man back out there in the ratchet, pan sitting. All you have to do is just know say listen me, you know in your place, and people place there. Just go with the orders. I just they say it. And you hear a man a spread it and say, yo, man, they lock off a sound down, so you know. And man, music lock off his sound, you know. A badness. And
Yo,
music, a badness.
all right, Mr. Tech say, Mr. Yo-Yo say it's not about intimidation, it's about preserving your life. So true. Tech say, I remember playing football, and when you go certain get to be a problem. I remember playing Pepsi and going to Manly Eye. You know, so I went to Maxfield side there. Oh my gosh. Brother?
Even in that case, say Motepo can use it. Football.
We give the man them
Same
one
thing.
love. 13-year-old, 14-year-olds, you know. You see when the match blows up, I run to the bus. I pay a stone, you know, a fling, you know. I'm just saying,
If we give a wicked joke on that, my school I play schoolboy football, you know. And the man then grown a central go play, you know. And I want to tell you, say, you know, before the game starts, so man tell the man incident central need for win for go a second round, you know. The man say, yo, if you never kick the ball 2 times out there today, because you no kick it, just kick it towards the goal. And see if you no go back home today. Brother, remember schoolboy, the man them tell that, you know, brother. Just because they want in school to go through, you know, when I them side, you know. But he must have something go on, you know, brother. I tell you, say, if them a man know themselves and know what them a do, they will know say certain things they not do certain place. Or certain you know say man will threaten you. And you have to know say listen where you there, you have to hold that and know say so you go. You think feed the man I want nice tool of him man and get man and go with man. I remember I want team we beat about 3 away hard. I just so you go. You have to hold hand on that.
Right.
I just I say everything go.
Well, Toddler, I don't think a helmet can help him in this situation. He have to just know, so here we go on. Prevention better than cure. And if you see it's a hostile environment, you evaluate if you have your people them. If your people them there, of course you can draw for the cartel them. We not take intimidation and go bad up them and blah blah blah. But the thing is this, you know, I don't think you see the way how him say is a cartel song in Jaffa. Guess what, go on, really and truly. If I even wear the one that did sing that the song they go bad up your mother. Anybody else who would sing it, once him play it, yes, a problem. So you just
same result.
It's right at the same result because man understand what you say. So that's the reality. So yes, a cartel sing it and a dancehall anthem, we get that. But if anybody else as well too, at the same effect. Big up HLR JST more. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man, text man. How you say, man? Them place the rugged still, man. Rugged. But let me ask you about this quick thing there, quickly. Although the private sector, I've seen anything about this thing with Tanya Stevens. Ricky, Tanya, see anything about this?
Yeah, me see it, man. I did look up it the other day.
All right, so one second. Let me just give the audience a brief synopsis there. All right, so there is a video on the Prime Minister's page, right, of him going to a party in his constituency, and you show him, he might greet the people and things like that, right? You saw him stretching out his hand to Tanya Stevens. You see where the video got edited there. Then you see Tanya and the other man laughing. Anyways, let me where is it? Let me just kind of find it, the people. And let me see quickly. Bam. All right, cool. So this is it. All right, hold on there. No, we can just deal with this too. All right, this is it.
Yo, the editor man, the man edit the video wicked, you know.
Hey, me I tell me say people, Jamaica are one of the most dangerous place. Because watch this now. You know what's funny about this? The man them edit this thing here, right? But what's funny is that Andrew only upload this on his page. Fine. Him visit the constituency and things like that. Notice what them do? Them edit out the part where him shake Tanya Stevens on. Yeah, me understand Tanya Stevens have been a vocal critic because me agree with her. I said during the lockdown, the way them deal with things, yeah, them deal with it in a draconian way. You get what me I said? But really and truly, she did shake him on. So there was this not like she refused to shake him on. That's the whole problem, you know. Big up DB for this super chat, you know. Manners and respect, you know. I'm saying them edit the video. Unfortunately, Andrew won't not see no issue with it. Him just post up on him page. But them edit out the part where Tanya shake Andrew on and make it look like she refused to shake Andrew Oneless on and I create one big uproar about it. Did money pull up play a role in all this? He said he got paid twice to pull it up. Well, DB, respect, you know. Well, what we know is that him said us him draw for the song, and I write this was the problem. So if him get paid twice to pull it up, then that the man they will pay to pull it up. Now him trying to defend go.
Yeah, him should have defend him, yes.
Yeah, if a man say don't play that and you say money pull up that. You know defend Triplex. You get what I say?
For
but
real.
either way to Triplex don't know who bother either. So if a man pay for money pull up, no brother, you have to be tactical too, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. But back to this story though, it's just very funny that how they politicize that make it look like say Tanya Stevens ignore Andrew Oneless and things like that. Boy, and the video part now, I show where like I laugh, she a laugh. Yeah, it's just kind of sad.
You know, people are going to do them something in the and it's so funny how people watch a video and notice all of that tonight. So it just show you how people are looking to everything, you know. People are looking to everything. Because people are looking and say, okay, that man. And then, you know, if you make a comment and say, oh, you never do this, or you never do that. But, you know, if it's like, I show the video, no one I say edited. If you look on the video, you can clearly tell, say, them edit the video. Because if you show, say it's skip. They skipping it. You can't tell, say it's skip. So it just, why we not understand?
The private sector, you're still there? Private sector? Hold on. Private sector like him there. All right, cool. B, you want to say a thing, G, about it? I don't have a site. And you want to say anything about it, though?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just like what you guys say. You know, I mean, of course, we know Tanya have been very vocal, you know, for the past couple of years, especially from the COVID time and thing. And, you know, to do that now, and of course, she is a big celebrity, right? You know, whoever did a video, you know, it not giving people going to see that quicker because of who she is, right? So it don't show you that you know one have to be careful, especially to the person who edit the video. You know, and then for her to come out and say this no, right? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. You know, to what she has to say, or what she had to say. It don't look good.
And the funny thing is, you know, the Prime Minister has post up because guess what? It's a normal video and him not really a look on that part there because him know him shake Tanya and him know they had a car there, a little laugh, meet and greet. and that was that. But whoever gave him the video as well, him to ask them why them edit out that part, and what's the objective there, because we know that Tanya has been very vocal and against Ungratefulness, whatever, for whatever reason.
For a long time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But that would have been a moment to show that, guess what happened? Even in moments we can agree. There's nothing wrong with that either, in terms of conveying message.
The person do it Imhotep, fi have we here talking about it and fi have people on social media talking about it. People not just, a lot of people, sometimes we see some things happen and we say, okay, it can be a mistake, or certain things that you definitely know say do on purpose. Certain things. You know,
And
have to question
at
it.
the same time, we have to remember with what went on in England at the High Commission office with the portraits on the wall.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
even them thing there.
Right. So of course, whoever is doing these for because of course it's not it's not the prime minister doing the video and the editing and all of that, you know. So in this day and time when with the technology and social media, they have to be very careful, They have to
May I
be
tell
very,
you
very
something? May I tell
responsible.
you something to B? May I tell you
Yeah.
something to We look on it and we have it certain way and we have it lightly. But if you think about it, even in America, with even Trump, if you look at majority of the things that we see about Trump on the internet, it's always some things that we are say, yo, the thing I post at him, we are say, yo, that fake or that fake. But a lot of people seeing things and don't know it's fake. And because people keep reposting it, a good publicity and bad publicity, it work. It keep you in the keep you in the know and in it.
Yeah, but the problem here is not Rikitan is that the video I try to show say Tanya Stevens either this Ungratefulness or whatever, because you can see where him stretch out him hand to her and then cut it right there, so because I shake
cut
hands.
it.
Him cut it right there, and then I shake hands. You get me? I say, DB, yeah man, it's funny, the person who pay for the money pull up, I am for defend it. The people them call for true, them cut it out. But Jamaica YouTube, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you have to say about this day.
The funny thing, I've been just laughing all day, hearing how kind of people interpret. There's nothing wrong with the video. There's nothing wrong with the edit. It's a compilation video. It is meant. Listen, the Prime Minister wasn't stretching his hand to shake her hand. Prime Minister was gesticulating. That's how he speaks. When he speaks with his hands. Moved his hand to the right like a normal gesticulation. Everybody's reading way too much in the image. The point is to highlight the fact that she was laughing. That was the highlight. The person who's editing, you take away, because the thing is that you cannot. This would have probably been at least a few hours of capture. You have to probably edit it down to a 30 seconds or a 60-second video. There's nothing wrong with the video. I don't know what people are reading into it. They're just having a conversation. He gesticulates. He didn't stretch his hand towards her. No. He stretched his hand out to the right. That's how he speaks. Everybody will hear people bringing saying all kind of something. Everything that everybody is saying is in their minds. It's not in the video. Look, the highlight is when she smiles. That's what's important to them.
Right, and then he shake the man hand still. He shake the man the hand.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're shaking many persons' hand. There are many other times they would have cut out other handshakes. It is nothing. It's people read something wrong. Because people know what she has said. Yes. People know what she, but the thing is I am sure that wasn't even on any of them mind. They were just there talking.
But I see where Tanya was in her post was saying that they should play the full video to do the show.
But Imhotep, that does not mean real life. Unless
you're going to sit down. I know, but I am saying
you want to sit down and watch everything. She needs to just ignore the people in my chat. It's one bag of people who are labor rights. I find reasons to just cuss her, but the fact is that there's nothing wrong. The fact that she's even there smiling is even greater than the fact that she would have shaken somebody's hand. That shows that she was comfortable, she was happy, she was in a good place. People read too much things into nothing that's there. It's absolutely ridiculous. I've seen it from there and I'm just a laugh.
No, you're perfectly right. You're perfectly right. Nothing is right. It's just and then of course it's what she had to say. Right. And so what made her, what made her say that? You know, they pushed her to say
I
that.
look. Watch him go pick. Me can pick something out to the prime minister. While Tanya Stevens is there talking. Why is the prime minister there chewing gum? You get what I'm going at? You get what I'm going at? You can always find something there. The people are always just having a good time. We're just relaxing. Everything we put politics over everything.
But look at YouTube. The funny part of this, though, you know, is that JLP people thought that Tanya Stevens was disrespectful to Andrew Holness.
But that's why I highlighted the point. There's a lot of sycophants. I chat foolishness.
Right.
I said I heard it from Dave. It's a lot of sycophants that's chatting rubbish. It's absolute rubbish. She's out there. Well, Anna, how is she dressed? You don't think she's cool. You don't think she's cool. That's why she have her hand in her pocket. It's not meant to be disrespectful. She go and put her hand back in her pocket after whatever. She's there laughing. If she was there with her face screwed up, you could have interpret something else. But she's there smiling, having a conversation. And I'm sure she had a longer conversation. But I'm saying that when people saw it, this is how you edit. You have to, it's highlights. This is how you edit. I don't have no problem with the edit.
No, true. All I'm saying is that
it's highlights.
People thought that
the same people, if you put up 3 hours worth of video, not sitting down and watching all of it. So you have to make sure you highlight the certain particular points.
Right.
It's just sad that we blow everything out.
The sad thing is that she's being attacked personally. You know, that's the sad part.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You know? One bag of sycophants just make up a bag of knives. Some of them for just find something to do.
Yeah, man, that's true, man, because enough of them just a show say, boy, them very gullible. Tuggy Frost, what is my take on what DJ Magnum has said? Boy, I mean, I lie still. When DJ Magnum has said, no, sir, you can't. They have to dismiss when nobody has said still no, but DJ Magnum, some sit where DJ Magnum has said, yeah, man, that you have to just eat the meat and spit out the bones. Take it with a grain of salt. No, sir. Some sitting where the man has said, brother. So sitting where the man has said just some conspiracy thing. It kind of remind me of DJ Kentucky. Yeah, me like show film vlogs them thing, film reasoning, you know. Because out of this world thing. I don't know the real Vibes Cartel lot. I want to see I want the next Vibes Cartel to get eat that and them something there. Yeah, so I kind of like listening and reasoning still and just with a little laugh. But
Magnum I listen to Kentucky too much, man. I listen to Kentucky too much.
But Magnum and not some leader sitting there, brother. Yeah, when Magnum says, yeah, it's so like a DJ Kentucky, but you know, him is a man over there. But him have some valid points too, you know. Now, this is what I said because him said as it stopped at music for him. And what him says that him not gonna be no, I think him say what? Him not gonna be no what Rickitan. What him say? What him say? Sheep are what? When did say? What
something I know die-hearted, something like that. Die-hearted fan.
Right. So so that's a valid argument too, because you focus with the music, you know, if you become a fanatic. But some things where he must say it's out of this world still. I don't know if Jamaica YouTube saw that reasoning with Magnum.
Yeah, man, I saw it, but again, it's true. It's when people have issues with the fans, they end up taking it out because the argument started from him argue with quote unquote Gaza nation or Gaza fans. I don't know if it's Jamaicans that were involved or people in the Caribbean, but then his argument stretched to become more personal. No advice now for some of the Gaza fans them. Listen me, this thing here sometimes when I turn off a lot of the people them on our cause because a lot of the persons them can't deal with it in terms of how some fans are. But what I don't like is the personal, because there's no need to get personal with the man. Talk to the fans then. That is my issue with a lot of these. These things are leading to people that take what the fans them say and I take it personal to the artist them. The artists them have nothing to do with what the fans them say. They not literally can't control the fans them. The fans them do them one thing.
No, but the problem is when you have some of these fans claiming to speak for the artist and represent the artist, and you have some people to where artists endorse. So certain things that is said are done is interpreted as acting on behalf of the artist. So I just saw that go more time too. Even this whole thing with all Nicki Minaj and when Bounty Killer get the SYM and him something. You know, the man not talk for cartel. You know, me not see cartel come out have no issue with when Nicki Minaj do nothing like that. So at the end of the day, if cartel not a problem with it, me not think nobody if he say them are gonna make it be a problem for them and them a speak for cartel or Gaza or things like that. That are the problem. Speak for yourself. So whatever you do it by your own. Because right now, if you're going to do something stupid out there, the cartel no business about that. Your cartel not liable. Because guess what going now? He never tell you if you go do that. You get what I say?
I'm a tip.
Gaza. You can't tell the court that. You do it by
Me no,
yourself.
what you know? Me no cut you, you know, and I discuss, you know, say this same thing cause a big argument in the ref with the whole thing. Because you have a set of fans I say, listen, we support the artist because we support more than ever throughout him whole 13-year deal behind bars. So our artists, I will support him, I will give him a strength because at the time, there's things that him cannot do. So we give him that strength to make sure say, you know, him stand out same way and make sure say him team did it on the internet, we make sure so we do what we have to do as a Gaza fan. But when it come on to like a man, if he say him a go start worship man no way, it's like you go do a man something for that man yeah, and them thing there. No, me not grow them the way there. You understand? Me not grow them the way there, me not grow me are not done and them thing there. So me as a fan, me is a fan of artist, but I don't like say a man a go make me go do things out of my way when me know say me no figure do. And that cause a problem with the whole riff, with the whole Gaza thing, because you have a set of people who don't support that, and you have a set of people who support that. When it comes on to music and the artists are that we support the music because we're a fan. But when it comes on to certain things, no, we're not gonna go that extra mile because we don't believe in that. And that's a cause a problem.
Let me tell you something, brother. As me say, anybody will have bad at themselves and them something there, and things that they need to prove to nobody, say them bad or whatever, or them no system. Yeah, at the end of the day now, you speak for yourself. So anything what you do, yeah, you gotta do it on your own. Because no camp, you don't do it on behalf of no camp and them. Something that the only thing you are doing to behave that way there too. Especially when you're a rapper camp and you get endorsed. You can deal with it normally and deal with it like a brand and a business too.
Yeah, you know if you diss nobody.
Yeah,
you know if you diss nobody. You understand?
There's enough. Guess what going on? As me say, Vybz Kartel a win. Vybz Kartel do a whole heap of things. Vybz Kartel make some crazy money right now. A lot of
winning if you celebrate.
Right.
Winning.
A lot of great things and him still a win. So here we go on now. Right now, there is nothing at all where should make any genuine Gaza person becoming impulsive for evil, disrespect anybody at all. Yeah, that's the reality of things. You don't need to figure this out because Vybz Kartel a win. And if you look at the thing, even with Nicki Minaj, as me say, it have nothing to do with no Vybz Kartel, brother. All right, let me show you. Let me show you what is funny. Nicki actually did I think she do a post, right? Yeah, she do a post and she wish the Barbs them a happy Ramadan. And you know, say Ramadan is the Muslim holy month, right? You get what I say? It's an Islamic holy month, the holy month of Ramadan.
Yeah, it would be like our Lent.
Right. Just like how we have our Lent and then you have the Jewish Passover, so to speak. All three religions have a quote unquote time period where them have a religious time. So we have Lent and over 40 days, them say. The Muslims them have Ramadan and the Jews them have Passover. So long story short, when you look at things, right? I mean, it no need for reach this. So Nicki Minaj said that. And people say cartel she called Barabbas and them something there. That was funny too. That was funny. So me I show you people are reading the things and it's like you not read what it is. People are read in a feed them mind. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, so if this this is a car, them a tell themselves say this is a plane and I argue from the angle there. So she said Barbs, and the people them really think say she a call Vice Cartel Barabbas and them something there. That was crazy. Jamaica YouTube, I hear you want to say.
I just want to say, remember to also to contextualize it. Nicki Minaj is from where again?
Trinidad, and she and Marshall.
What is the Muslim population in Trinidad again?
Very high.
It is the majority.
So people need to understand that from a religious standpoint, we and the Trinidadians religiously are a bit different in terms of our makeup. So a lot of these things are important for we just think too much in a very localized way. We have to understand the religious connotations and different societies. That's all. I just wanted to put that into context.
And
why she would be saying that.
And it's a worldwide thing because the governments, even America, they recognize Ramadan. Everybody, all the countries of Europe, them recognize Ramadan. It's a big thing because it's for all Muslim in the world. It's just like saying Merry Christmas. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, it's a big deal. So when she has said that Barbs, then the Barbie sitting, the pink Barbie thing, Nicki Minaj did from a long time. And I'm saying that people really thought that she was saying Barabbas and them sitting there. When a Barb's right, them say them think of Barabbas. I mean, I say, well, the ones them are overthink because guess what? Them are think with emotions. You get what I say? Them are think with emotions. Yeah, man. That's the reality of things. You know, them are think with emotions. You know, so the reality of thing is that when it comes down to certain things, you know, it's not needed. Every artist wants to build them fan base, and every artist wants to continue building their fan base, and that's important for every artist. But at the same time, certain type of behavior and actions will turn off people who might be interested in the fan base. That's the truth of the matter as well. So who are rep the artists, them rep the thing officially. Nothing wrong if a man want do what them I do normally, but certain things that can, you know, tarnish the artist brand and them something there, that nothing go on still. You get what I say? Yeah. Yoli Olivia, you can't pay them like a fly by night people, and them same one up on the internet, man, with all 1 million fake accounts and them something there, all them something there. So, you know, we just good now at the space. I don't know why them get so emotional, you know. Very, very emotional. It's just weird. It's the weirdest thing I see in the social media space, right? Yeah, the men, a lot of the men where claim say them are rep this and rep that. They're very, very emotional to the point where them impulsive and them normalize it and feel like say, yeah, it's okay to be that effeminate. Yeah, you're easily triggered by what? You think say Nicki Minaj or this Vibes Cartel? You think say, you're not even proving, you think say. Where the evidence there? She said ungrateful. Oh, the ungrateful tie into Vibes Cartel. Oh, that and tie in. Now she and Michelle Montana and the next one when he named Trinidad Killer, man. And they made them bagger Michelle Carter out on the stage. I think Jamaica YouTube. Did you drop a video with that? Or no? I know Rick Storm did.
No, man. I never touched point.
Right.
I'm aware of the issue.
Right.
But me ask you, what I can't understand. They put the same passion in trying to get his music sold.
No.
That's my problem, you know?
No. They just say Project Japan it there is less than 2,000. Less than 2,000.
Put some of that energy in getting the music sold.
I'm tell you something, man. As me say, enough of them people here. Everybody want to fight for like it's a medal them a look. And when it comes down to selling the artists their music, they're not selling nothing. They're not selling nothing. Big up yourself, Michelle Clark. Yeah, man. Most Guyanese as well, 100% are Hindu and Muslim because it's a predominant Indian population. Same thing like Trinidad too. It's a predominantly Indian population, but Islam now became strong in Trinidad, especially from the Nation of Islam, with Farrakhan them and Elijah Muhammad. Right, Fard Muhammad and all them there. So because Trinidad have the Indian culture there, and in India as well, them have a big Muslim population. Them have a big Sikh population. But Hindu is the majority. But yeah, so in Trinidad, remember Jamaica YouTube, was it 1990 or 91? There was an attempted coup. Remember those people?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
yes.
Matter of fact, funny thing, I was reading something about a story that they were talking about him now after that field coup. I don't remember what year it was, but yeah, man.
It was about 90 or 91 there and about, right, B? That was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. It was about then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it was successful.
Well, no.
I mean,
no.
so they actually took over for a minute.
Yeah, but taking over for a minute is not a success. A
I
success
mean,
is
sorry, that's you know what I mean,
yeah,
right?
yeah. When
Right.
you're successful, you replace the government, man. They have to take care of themselves.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't
Yeah.
as bad as what happened in Haiti, right? But
Right.
yeah, but they did it in there. But you know, that's something I always say, right? That funny. And Jamaica YouTube, I want you to hear this. You see, because of the people in Trinidad, why they were able to actually do as much. But you realize, as bad as we are in Jamaica, you know, certain way, right? Or our society might be, a coup, that will never be possible within our Jamaican society.
It's not our culture.
Not
Yeah.
you see, you see what I'm saying? It would never happen. You know,
Oh, 1 second, B. I see we're talking first. I asked him. I think the artist should come out and clear the ear. I don't know if he's talking about like the Tanya Stevens thing, because there's really nothing for her to clear, and the people are attacking her on her page still, and it's kind of sad. But you know, she's referring them to go and watch the video and whatever. You know, so there was no disagreement between her and the prime minister.
But there's nothing in the video for anybody to be saying anything. The prime minister is a gesticulation, and as you look, the hand is stretching. You're talking, and the fingers are out. That's the natural action that people do. My God.
Right.
If you see the hand does lift because he's talking, he's chewing gum, he's talking, hand stretch out. My God, I understand. We major the mind too much in this country, man.
Listen me, Jamaica YouTube. Listen me, the social media space, Jamaica YouTube. I mean, you see it, you know, a sensationalism is king in a brother. You know that, in a brother.
No, but sensationalism, if somebody actually does it or say it, that's fine, I understand. But people are creating an instance that didn't exist.
But that's the key. That's the key thing, you know. It's effective because them sensationalize something too. You get what I said? That's a part of the problem too, you know, because what's this now? JLP people, for JLP supporters are going to attack Tanya Stevens and say, you never shake the Prime Minister and them something there. Is the same? Remember the video with Lisa Hype, you know? All they did with that video was to just word it, caption it and say, word it in the middle and say, Lisa Hype stealing Vibes Cartel money. No evidence, no proof, they never need that. And that caught wildfire and people believe it.
All right, let me burst some people bubble. Where everybody are up and down for whatever side you're on. I don't care. All of my years, I've done a lot of work all over. It's when the cameras are turned off in Parliament, and listen to me, any one of us, once we're dressed properly, there's no cost to go into Parliament. You can go in the viewing in the gallery, and look, all you have to do is that the police them are going to scan it through the machine, and you go up. And you go sit down because it's public property. You see, the next thing to where when they make some MPs that telling the fool instead of going to invitation, not so. The only thing is that obviously it can't hold more than the capacity inside of the Parliament. But that gallery is free access. Go into Parliament, sit down, especially wait till when all of the debate is done. Every single one of them. Andrew, Mark Golding, Julian Robinson, Desmond. You see the same thing when you see my press conference, and I say, as soon as the cameras are off, you watch the whole of them in there. Everybody in the sit down and chat, I laugh with each other, and I can tell you on the weekend, a lot of them, they're the same place, have them for the same properties. That's all of them. People stop allow these things to divide us. It's ridiculous.
Jamaica YouTube. You see them man, yeah? When you see them going to them lodge, right? You see JLP, you see PNP, you see JLP, you see PNP. And you say what? Is the same lodge them man in? As I say, you got to certain functions because I remember, right? About 2005 or oh 05 there and about, yeah. Here we go on now. There was a lady that died. She lived in Old Stony Hill. Very, very, powerful, influential lady, right? And I saw Bruce Golding did it as a JLP man, Missy PNP man did it. So I see everybody did it, and everybody laugh and talk. We see it all the time, people. Listen to me. God forbid, if Mark Golding if drop out tomorrow, the entire JLP and PNP will be mourning in a real life. Don't feel like anybody gonna say him for dead or nothing like that, because that's not how them do it. So we the people out there, we are deal with it, because we say PNP or JLP is like a battlefield out there, Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, but a lot of them, a lot of these people are family members, right? And side, I mean, on the other side, for example, Delana Franklin, who's God bless his soul, Andrea Franklin, who at one point is one of the top leaders in the JLP, they're cousins. A lot of these people are family members, cousins, uncle, auntie. Not for them, enough man, daughter married to the man, the son, or whatever. Yep. A lot, they all look out for each other. But let me show you two of the closest friends. Let me show you two of the closest friends. What me know for a fact, and nobody can challenge me on this. Daryl Vaz and Philip Powell, and you know why too, Imote. You know why they meet at that same place every month.
Yeah, man. Oh, yes, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Man. Barbados, the man. Right, that's the man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. And guess what? All of them alone. All of them, and you see all the movers and shakers, them. The people them who are farther side there and the people who are farther side there. And so the problem is, I don't think people understand. As I said, Jamaica YouTube, when the cameras are off, people don't understand that these people don't take this thing so serious like that. Not at all.
It's a mentality, gentlemen. It's a mentality, right? The mentality of people where, for whatever reason, of just tribalistic way about going, just going about everyday life, right? Like everything have to be tribal.
Right. All right. So for those asking about, is it lads the demonic? I mean, you have to define what is demonic, because remember, people say demons, and that is concept. When them say demons, that is a concept where them create of a devil and things like that still. But really and truly still, the purpose of lodges, I mean, from their embryonic stages, yeah, man, it was always for the heart to be as light as the feather. So the purpose is a judgment all your inner. When you're in a lodge, is a judgment all your inner. So you have to sit on your square or stand in your square, left foot forward, things and that. Those things are moral codes. So you must live righteous and things like that. That's the whole purpose. But you have corrupt people who are members and things like that. So, is people make the world go round, as the stylistics say. So it's not a matter of the organization. Even like the Rosicrucians, them, you have good people who are in it because the intention is to do good, and you have evil people in everywhere and everything. So that's just life. You get
even church.
You know what I find funny is that the way that Jamaicans tend to speak about lodges like it's some secret. Right. It's not a secret. All of them, they're right in front there. You go on Beachwood Avenue, wait till you reach near Half a Tree Road and Beachwood Avenue. You look, it's that big car park you see? Look on your right hand. The big sign in front of the building. Yeah. The big sign in front of the building. Same Barbados Avenue. You go over Surgical building, look southernly. I see the statue, I see the entrance of the money go underground. Your hero circle, on the western side of your circle, that white build, that white old looking building again.
But
right behind Sabina Park, there's another one. Them all over the place.
Even downtown. But the funny thing is this now.
But that downtown, me talk about them, they're all over the place.
Right. All the parish churches, right, are also lodge oriented, you know. That's why if you even look in at the burial grounds and the parish churches, you see the Masonic burials, them, and you see the Falsehoods, the Washington Monument thing in the Christian churches. So people don't really understand that thing there. They don't really understand them things. Say, the people who are preaching them something that these people are in lodges too when they're ready. So I'm saying all the parish churches, St. Andrew Parish Church, Kingston Parish Church, St. Catherine Parish, every single one of them have a Masonic connection.
And they're all the Church of England, which is Anglican. Episcopal, we say in the States.
Right. No, King militancy, make sacrifice and them something there. Yeah, it's basically like a fraternity. Yeah, it's a fraternal order. The Dunwell, yeah. It's a fraternal order, you know. But as me say again now, you have many different chapters, many different groups, even in the Western world, you have this Scottish Rite, York Rite, the Blue Lodge, the Knights of Malta, Knights of Columbus, all these types. You have the Prince Hall Masons as well, who are black Masons in America. A lot of them you have a lot of black Prince Hall Masons in America, and if people know the history of Prince Hall, for him, thing never normal. You get what I say? He's the one they call Benjamin Banneker. Benjamin Banneker Bay, he's the one they call Prince Hall. Yeah, he started the fraternal order as well, so black men could practice the craft. Guys, the thing about masonry, it started out with stone builders, the people who were building the castles and the cathedrals and the pyramids and things like that. They are stone builders, so they are guild masons. So them have a fraternal order like that. That's how it started, and then practice to build the upright man, build Solomon's temple. That's the key thing, building Solomon's temple. So Hiram Abiff was the one who built Solomon's temple. So say the body is the temple, as them say. So all of the whole story about the building of Solomon's temple, it have a talk about your body, because I saw your body structure. And that's how the masonry thing is. The evil, the concept when them say it's evil, people who live it that way, they don't understand it and them don't know. I understand that part there too. But it is not designed for evil. Yes, people take it and co-opt it like everything else. But that no make its nature evil. It's just the people them who are a part of these things are evil. You get what I say? It's all about greed and all them something there. So, and I mean, being a Mason is not supposed to be greedy. That's the reason why the Lions Club and all these clubs, the Kiwanis Club, these are Masonic connected organizations, people. For them to be benevolent, Yeah. So I'm just saying, that's how them deal with it. Them deal with charity and them something there. Fear to up charity, them something there. Yeah. So yeah, Rockstar, Daughters of Solomon. There's so many other groups, but I'm saying, even in the female fraternal orders, you do have the Eastern Stars, where it's more like a quote unquote black fraternal order. But yeah, these people are just people who are considered to be it's a way of networking as well too, because a lot of powerful, influential people network, right? And then practice their craft. It's not like say you can just become a member. You have to be quote unquote recommended, and them meet about it and check out your thing and your profile and them thing before you become a member. You can't just become a member. So it's more like a brotherhood and a fraternity of as they would say, they say what? Well, on good men to make them better or to make them greater and things like that. I just saw them see it. But in a real life human nature, yeah, you have greed. You have people want more, so nobody not care about the people are the majority. No, all the business people. Yes, the whole them bung at the same place. So when Jamaica YouTuber says that we the people upon the internet, and because we say PNP or JLP, we bitter towards each other, and we don't see the bitterness there from the politicians themselves towards each other. Yep, man will talk some things. Warmington them will talk, yes. Me get that. Dayton them will talk when them ready. Me understand that. But the hostility, when we see people are display on social media because of which party them rate or whatever, that is crazy.
Yeah, and I can tell you, as bad as you see him run off him mouth, see him, all of them, when then done, all them do come and joke and talk about say, why you drop that wicked line upon me and this, that's them sit down and discuss.
Right.
Worked amongst these people for years.
Listen, I've seen it too. I've seen it too,
the whole of every single one of them you're seeing there. You see all them across all the brother from down at Westmoreland, across and make up now is the same people them go and greet him. Afterwards, them across him and I say him do this and that. So they do that for the camera, that's all.
That's what George, right?
Yes.
You're right, George,
all
right.
They do this, all of that they do is for the camera. All of them deal with him.
That George right thing there.
All of them on both sides deal with him.
Yeah, nobody knows.
Sometimes I see how people take everything so serious and it leave you, me people. Just don't listen to me. Any one of you want, just go there. Parliament is on a Tuesday and a Thursday, or maybe I don't know if they're I think it's on a Tuesday. You just go. You go to the Senate, even this year, see Damien Crawford, and all of them get up in there, make up nice. When then done, all of them sit down and go on I canteen, go sit down and drink and chat. A lot of it is a show.
But as I said, the people are very passionate about these things, and this is where political tribalism comes in still. Because at the end of the day, you see Jackson and Cherry Garden and Beverly Hills and Narbrook and all those places, right? You don't see, as a matter of fact, you don't really see no political campaign, and you're not going to see no flag on a light post at them places like that. No, you're not going to see.
All right, well, I'm telling you something, and this is maybe taking things out of school. When Edward Seaga fell on hard times, and yes, Edward Seaga fell on hard times. Okay? The same People's National Party was in government. Did a lot to help him because one thing with them believe in preserving their names are the quote unquote, especially then quote unquote great people in politics. Both sides do it. GLP do it, PNP do it. Them now gonna make any of them go leave in any embarrassing situation. Remember me tell you that. Because he was steeped in debt after a while. And they made sure to help find ways. I'm not saying they did anything illegal, so nobody don't misconstrue what I'm saying. Okay? They all see themselves as a family. Whatever color they are on, they all see themselves and they try to help each other. So people don't bother overdo it, man. This hatred, hate a man because he support another color. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
you might have a difference in views, that's fine. But you don't reach the stage of hating each other. That's ridiculous. That's stupid.
Yeah. The thing is that we tend to take it to the extreme, and it's a very toxic environment because it's a lot of different personalities, a lot of egos, a lot of narcissists, cloud chasing. Them type of environment too. People just decide to I'm a tribal, so I'm a PNP. Yeah, more want to be the loudest PNP. Or me definitely want to get PNP if you acknowledge me. If me a JLP, more have to be the loudest because I want to get some acknowledgement and them something like that. So at the end of the day, still, people are like that. You get me? Yeah, that's just how it is. People just them tribal bad. People tribal bad, and the sad thing is the demographic that is behaving this way is the poorer class who are black people, so to speak. And them alone behave so. The rich people, no flag can go up on a light post in them community and them sitting there. And no one bag of politics post on them thing there. Only certain areas, then they can there. In the garrison areas, every light post have a flag. PNP or JLP colors and picture and everything about the place. The whole place. Especially all West Central St. Andrew, where Andrew is constituency, right? The way it is, you see the way it is gentrified, and I use the term gentrified. in the context of the political tribalism. Listen to me, you know what Jamaica YouTube, you see when you look for like a cling. Well, now, for device that. B, I'm getting a feedback from your device. I don't know why. Right. So I'm saying places like cling, right, a Villa there, so, you know, Bay Farm Road there, so, Jamaica YouTube, Mall Road region there. You know, so the wall there, so, and homeless place there. Them place there at JLP, compound there, McKinley Crescent, you know, Wind Road and them place there. Labor right. And then over the next side now, we have Balcom Drive, turn straight round that side there. You get what me I say?
I'm Penwood and them place then.
Cheatwood and Penwood. You have Penwood them and labor right because compound side there. So I'm saying straight there, so a straight labor right. And you have some places like Top Jews, all right, you have Top Jews and Bottom Jews land. One a PNP, one a labor right. Top Valley, Bottom Valley, one a PNP, one a labor right. But at the same time now, you had those areas where, you know, a PNP area and you a JLP area. You don't really have the mix up in the big light. You have one place PNP, one place JLP. So I just saw them do it. And when an election time come, you think PNP can go over a JLP place? You think you can do that in the garrison area? That's how serious it is. That's how serious them take it. And never forget 2000 and I think it was 2007, right? That was the election, right? Jamaica Youth, there was an election 2007, right?
Yeah, man.
That's right, yes.
That was when Bruce won.
Right. And let me tell you something, people. When you hear gunshot
October 2007
morning in a Kingston, me I tell you, say,
I was working that night, so I can't tell you.
Right in the middle of Mall Road, me there in Jamaica YouTube, top and bottom Mall Road, and me I say from 5 p.m. the man they block off the road, you know. Polling station all dep on the block, you know, bro. And me I tell you, say Jamaica YouTube, the man then started. See when it was 7, 8 o'clock, it was a Sunday, you know. I never forget because the Monday was election, you know. You see when it was 7, 8 o'clock, oh my gosh, the man them at top mall road and bottom mall road are war. You know, bottom mall road and you know how the Olympic man them link up with them because I one link a labor right them. And them a beat it up and man a beat it down and the whole night. You hear how much man in a yard, gunshot. Yo, that was that listen to me, now I still. You know, me really did that worry. Because they want a gunshot a man in a yard and you don't know who is who. The straight through the night, no police now come, no way at all, because the whole of Kingston are the same thing. Labor
remember that all up a Euro circle.
Right. But guess what now?
Don't always out the east, everywhere.
Everywhere. So police just left them. But you say 5 o'clock in the morning, 5:30, when the police station start working, you see the police just start forward in a place, them and everything just die down. And who are knock pot cover on them something there. And listen to me, at that me witness people. So I not play something just because of politics. That me I tell you.
The only good thing though is that it look like we're moving away from that to some extent. There is a bit more of a maturity there, but there's still, especially in the social media space, this is very tribal and toxic and not willing to listen to the other person. But as man, we don't have to be listening to somebody don't mean I agree with them, you know? But be willing to listen to the individual, understand the individual perspective. And maybe sometime when you understand the person's perspective, then you will say, all right, I don't agree with you, but I can respect your opinion. That's all. It's simple. Not big deal. It don't mean the person have to change your mind. But be willing to listen to somebody else. Understand the person's perspective. And then you will start to look at the person differently.
And that's majority of the problem, you know, with our people, you know. That's majority of the problem. Nobody want to listen.
People must have a culture where you know, people want to just represent and represent, and them have to be fully dark about it. It's an innate thing in us culturally, you know. It has to be a combative thing because, you know, it's an opposing side. So them feel like say it have to be combative where it becomes that toxic, you know. Then I feel like say it can be combative yet civil. No. Them feel like say, yeah, them have to defend where them are defending have to be a very hostile way. And I just saw them people are deal with it still. But the politicians them smile and laugh with each other. They are part of the same organization, the same fraternity, the same churches, all these things. You know, trust me. When they have these parties for certain people, when the Jackson and Cherry Garden certain parties are keep, all of them are there. In a real life, all of them are there. Even
No,
when they have
and
all the Frenchmen a keep. You have PNP man come, Peter Bunting them and the whole of them come a Frenchman and this in there. The whole of them come a Frenchman, they have a JLP man, they come a Frenchman too. What do you think them do?
Let me give you an example. Since you go to party, Andrew Bellamy, you have Jesus for the next youth name, man. Is on social media, but you have a group of them that put on these parties.
Right.
Put on most of these parties. A corporate here, at some set of PNP and JLP, you come together and do business. All of them have their own political parties that they're aligned to. What about the business?
True.
Me not understand. Well, and the mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew daughter is a big party promoter. You know? I hope a lot of people must know her because she's famous. I don't remember her name now, but she's very famous on social media.
But the funny thing is this. The funny thing is this in Jamaica YouTube. We have seen, all right, case in point, Carl Samuda, right? He has been in politics he has been an MP for over 40 years. 40 years as an MP, right? And he was a Labourite. And then
PNP.
him leave the Labour Party and go over the PNP party. They accepted him. He won the seat. He was a PNP member of parliament. Whatever the issue was, he decided to leave the PNP party and just go back to the JP party, and him still win the seat. So what that's showing us, say the people them not care about nobody else but Mr. Samuda, and him them are deal with.
Hey, but Imhotep, you all right, you put it you put it a while ago, but I don't think how you put it make people really understand, right? Mr. Siaga, Mr. Samoda is a original JLP Labourite, right? And of course, what had happened, he had a falling out. He had a falling out with the party, right? And of course, it was time came for the election. Basically, time came up for the election, and the falling out with the party, and basically, him basically just decide that I'm going to switch on them. And what you're trying to say is that PNP readily accepted him, right? Just basically just to win the election, right? And really and truly, PNP knew that he was going to go back to the party. And that's what had happened. And he went back to the JLP, right? And it just to emphasize your point, you know, that I mean, they know, right? And they are so close. But of course, PNP took him because PNP wanted to win that seat.
We see it with even councillors, right? We see people quote unquote crossing the floor and a cheer, then get a round of applause and a standing ovation.
Right.
So if a PNP member cross the floor now if you go by the JLP, they get a standing ovation by the JLP members.
Right, you know, so and of course, and the kids, all the kids, they grow together and live good together, marry each other, right? You know that.
Of course, but that's the point I'm making. B.
Right.
A lot
I
of
mean,
them.
marry each other, right? I mean, I don't want to call no name, but JLP, son married PMP
Exactly,
daughter,
our cousin or something.
right? And but of course, our people,
What are you talking about? That's tax and securities thing there?
no,
Okay, cool.
um,
All right, cool. Because,
no, no,
Savas, one, Angie
no,
Steve.
no, 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 man, no,
Yes, yeah, because the man let us talk on things because of conspiracy,
yeah,
I see
yeah,
Mr.
but
Baza.
no, not that one, but yeah, man, there's in there, but
No,
like
man,
I say,
100%, man. All right, case in
yeah,
point. You look at all right, let's look at all right, let's just say JMB, right? It was Donna Duncan, right?
right.
Donna Duncan. DK Duncan wife, not you.
No, Donna is DK's daughter,
The big
I'm sorry.
daughter.
the
I'm
big
sorry.
daughter.
I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry. Donna Duncan.
it was DK's
Wife.
wife
Come on. Yeah, what the
who
wife name again?
started.
Yes,
It
man.
was
What's she name again, man? What's she name?
uh,
Jamaica YouTube. She's the
um
one that's trying
she
to
died.
I
She
know she
died.
died. I know she
Yeah,
died.
I'm trying to remember her first name,
Right.
but
But,
she,
but long
she
story
was
short, though, Donna Duncan and Keith Duncan, you know it thing God.
right,
They are
and that another daughter, Trisha,
and
who died.
Patricia, man, Patricia, whatever. But
Sorry, Trisha,
point is,
and
my point is,
that another one who died,
I think it was it Joan.
a
well,
younger
yeah,
one.
June, yeah,
The
June,
youngest one died.
right. But the thing is the point I'm trying to make is that, all right, watch this now. Remember, I said DK Duncan, them I did what solid PNP to the point where the man take away Michael Manley woman from him. Because what she did like, yeah, tuggy style. But me as well say them man the PNP went to them veins. And when there was the Commonwealth, right? Commonwealth secretary thing that
Yeah,
Kamina.
talk about the son now.
Yeah.
Talk
I'm
about the
saying
son.
yes. When there was the Commonwealth secretary thing that when the British them tell Kamina says she must run against Miss the lady there from where she from Bahamas, Miss Baroness Scotland, right? And them say all right, cool, them I go fund it. When them call out and say, oh, our government fund it and ready if you make a bag of nice, them just show who fund it. Yeah, man, then keep Duncan them and lead it, man. I lead it. So at the end of the day, me I show you said that a DK Duncan's son.
Hmm.
I make sure say him a fund come
Yeah,
in at Smith thing.
KD, Keith, we call him KD.
What? No, man, as I said, a son there, yeah, nothing wrong. Katie don't no DK Duncan's son. I'm just saying, but the public knowledge,
Yeah,
this I don't know when I talk about where I mean I say it's public knowledge or something where they in the media. So I'm not just talking because more to a conspiracy. It was revealed because remember them did raise the alarm about it, and they had to make it public. So the gleaner of it, the observer of it, everybody have it. So me not have the problem, saying it as it is. Big up to Sadu Barry, Yeah, man. Yeah, man. When you leave, invitation only. Yes. So as me I say, is that it's a funny thing. Go ahead,
But
Jamaica YouTube.
the only thing I would love to see, and I saw it, I experienced it in my household. My grandparents growing up when I was very young were very adamant supporters of politics. But is it that kind of passion that people put with politics? I love people put it in improving themselves, ensuring that their family are able just better yourself. This run up and down 24/7s behind politicians now go work. Better yourselves. Go and learn a skill, go and learn something. Enlighten yourself. Make better yourself. As some people spend their entire lives cussing and arguing over politics, and yet politics has its place, but also developing yourself is more important. As in, you can't, I don't care now. If you get education, you support who you want to support, but we put so much energy into this thing. My God, man, it's like so we don't have life outside of it.
no, and it's and we have a negative energy that we put in, that is just toxic, right? And that's a sad thing, you know what I mean?
Right.
And
Big up yourself in a Lone Star. Big up the general. Manners and respect, man. When it come on to politics, you see, we see the history of politics in Jamaica, and we see the political culture as well. And what me I say is that a lot of these people you see on the internet, a lot of them not really grow in the environment to really see it and understand, say, I know something for you fight over and disrespect people and put your life on the line for. Because at the end of the day, the politicians themselves not taking it that far. No. All them want is the power. But you are the cannon fodder. Or you choose to be the cannon fodder. Where you want the out there defend this or defend that brawling. And you feel like say the only way to defend is fear attack. Yeah, this and a fight and a whatever. You know, if it be the sub. Politics shouldn't be that way there. I think the people choose to behave that way there. Well on the Lion Man is still there. Let me see if Lion Man still there. All right, look like Lion Man take away himself. All right, B, go through let me hear you said.
Yeah, no, no. Well, of course, we know it's a silly season coming up here now, right? And we just want, people to just recognize that at the end of the day, we're all one Jamaica, and we need to just put it together and show love and respect to one another. I always say we have one of the best national anthems, right, in the world, and but for some reason we don't take the words serious, right? Is one of the best anthems we have in the world. Written by Philip Sherlock and Robert Lightburn, right? And if we just listen to the words and live by the words, and especially when we know we have Marcus Garvey, who, if we could live out, by his philosophy, Bob Marley, with his his songs and music, right? I mean, we should not have the problems that we have as a little island Jamaica.
Right.
Like my tell?
No, man, I'm foxy attack, man, because the principles are there,
Yeah, man.
His philosophy. But Jamaica YouTube, you as a Portmore man there, though. This Portmore thing there, what's going on with it? What is your take on it, though? Because, people as a politics at play, and me as a politics at play too,
It's politics at play on both sides.
Yeah, but the thing of the thing is though, when questions are being asked and say, what's the benefit to the people of Portmore, right? What are the benefits of it? What are your thoughts on that?
The same benefit that people are getting for living at Kingston and St. Andrew or living at St. Mary or whatever. I don't think it's something that people necessarily feel. I can understand some of the arguments about having a market and having a hospital.
Right.
But there are medical. Listen, as I said, it's politics being played on both sides. One party using its supermajority to steamroll everything. At the end of the day, what I think it should come down to is that the next election, just like in the United States, that's the one thing I like about the United States is that these issues are
referendum.
Yeah, man, you vote on it. People vote on it. You should allow people to vote on it and make the residents of Portmore decide. That's the only thing. Make the people decide. Once the people, you cannot argue with that.
Right, but it seemed to be a rush still, and I see Dr. Chang, him are the general secretary, not true. And him say the party's in election mode. So something them are try to line up for the election. And that's why I just look away to me still. Because I think that's something we need for rush. I think it should be based on a referendum. And I
think that, matter of fact, I don't know how it would work legally. I probably have to speak to someone. But in terms of the changes that we're making in terms of our constitution, that should could be a part of the whole discussions. You know, all right, look at the fact. Well, all right, this whether Portmore becomes a parish or not will not affect the next election in terms of it doesn't make a difference with the next election. I think this is more looking at the next local government election, because that is where you have more that is where it's going to definitely affect the two political parties. Because making Portmore parish is neither here nor there when it comes to the general, but it's more important when it comes to the local government election.
Yeah, but the thing about the local one is that last year was the last one, right?
Yes.
Right. So the next one is gonna be what, 2026?
Yeah, but remember that it's no man. It's not every 2 years, man. That's the same period for local. I go.
Yes, same period.
Yes, I think it's the same period.
Okay, so 4-year periods. Okay, cool. So the next one is gonna be like, let's say 2028. There and about
2028 or something like that. Yeah.
Right. So that one there with the we you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the parish more affects that than it affects.
Right.
Than it would affect a general.
But Miss Malawu Fort, in responding to the argument of a referendum, her point was that the referendum was the 2020 election, and while the JLP have them what them have 49 seats, right? Yeah, because George Wright is back. While them have 49 seats, them have to really look, and while they are doing well in it, they have to really look and understand that 2020 was in the midst of the big C with the whole heap of lockdown and them sitting there, and then them free up about the thing for the election. So the lower turnout was impacted by the big C, no doubt about it. So
no, but what I'm asking for context though, is it that they're saying that a referendum was in that election, or they're saying that because of the supermajority that is the referendum?
No, she's saying that the fact that they won the election is yes,
no,
is
man,
the referendum.
No man, that the winning an election means
right.
That people say that you must run the country. No,
right.
That is a different thing from you asking individuals that live in a particular area, would you like this to become a parish? That is two totally different things. Because right. I can want you to run the country, but on the other hand, I can say that where I live is not ready to become a parish. I can hold those two thoughts in my head, you know.
Right.
You know that.
Right.
So you have to give. I think the people, with everything, I believe that the people must decide. And when the people decide who have expects and who are happy, it's simple as that.
Yeah.
We move on. That is what democracy is about.
Yeah, but
or at least we're supposed to move on.
Yeah, I see where the PNP going to court now. So you know how that go. They are gonna have a strong argument. I think Jamaica YouTube. They're gonna have a strong argument because the ECJ did raise the alarm, right? Jamaica YouTube about like the whole boundary and them something there, because you know what 500 polling divisions will be affected, something like that, Jamaica YouTube, in terms of whether we spot and whether we spot. And about polling stations and all them something there. So I hear where the ECJ had sound the alarm and say
yeah, but you see again, I have a problem when, because I scrutinize the English language, when you use words as could, possible. Right. I mean, like see them words. Me like words like
shall,
will,
shall. Right.
Shall.
Right. No, I agree.
That's just me. Be very skeptical when those kind of words are used, because it tells me that you're not sure.
All right. So
let's see how what happens where the courts are concerned. Let's wait and see what the results say.
All right. In this headline now, Mr. Hilton is confident the court will overturn Portmore Parish Bill, and I think they have a valid argument, because I tell you, say they're gonna go back to the whole Electoral Commission Act and them something that, you know, that them are gonna use. It's gonna be a political thing, but I want to see how it play out. I want to see how this play out. But really and truly, still, I remember that the PNP themselves, them never approve it, you know. But the JLP use the majority, and that's all it takes. The majority in both houses. So even the PNP is not in agreement with it, you know. But yeah, they should have really done a referendum still. You know, yeah, man.
But I think anything we do that country, I believe the people must make a decision. Sorry about that.
Right. Right, yeah, man, definitely, man. When it comes down to things like these, I think the people of Portmore should be the ones who live there, right? Their lives are impacted. It's their environment, it's their livelihood, you know, it's their abode. They should have the most significant say to a referendum. And for the justice, the person who are dealing with constitution to tell us that the referendum was in 2020. No, that was not on it. It's not like people vote and yeah, people voted in favor of. No, not because you win the election as Jamaica. YouTube said when you win as MP to serve in Parliament and the Senate, and well, to serve in Parliament, and them select the 27 people for the Senate and them sitting there. Yeah, so when it comes to the Portmore argument, it should definitely have been a referendum. All right. I'm gonna take myself and now, people, because you know is during the week settings as well. 5 hour, 19 minutes in. That's a good little reasoning. So just hit that like button on your way out. Let me hear the closing arguments. The B, you're still there? Let me hear your closing argument there.
Yeah, enough respect, you know, of course, you know, good conversation, and you know, like I say, just you know, just pray and ask the Almighty to bless our land, you know, or God bless land and our people that make it up, you know, and just for you know our people really to come together, put away the trivial thing, and you know, they stay away from the tribal behavior, you know, and let's make things better.
Yeah, so heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Yeah, man. See me so. All right. Private sector, you there? See private sector there. Like you know, there, you know. All right. Jamaica YouTube, let me hear you, SMG.
Yeah, man. Big up, love, respect to everybody. Because we disagree don't mean that we should hate each other. We just disagree. We have a difference of opinion. That means that we must be walking with heavy hearts and say, boy, the one down, me not see you eye to eye. No, it's fine. We can disagree. We're different people. We feel different things. We look at different things in a different perspective. But when we start to hate each other because we differ in opinion, that's where we're going down the wrong road. And we need to stop going that road. So big up and love to everybody.
Right, yeah, man. Big up. We need 11 more likes to 200. 11 more likes to 200. So we would appreciate if we could get to 200 likes. You know, big up to each and every one. It was a good little reason still. Manners and respect to everybody. We're checking. Big up to all the moderators, all the people in the chat. Big up to everybody. All the members them who passed through. All the people them who left a comment in the chat and engage as well. 100% tuggy for social media space is a weird space, man. But you know it go more time you have to just know if you navigate through. It's simple as that too. You know, it's a journey. Yeah, man. HLRJ Steamore, boy, me I tell you, me man reach 3 million views, but me decide to even go on. Me didn't go talk about it. Me go left it because people don't realize that that's the man them buy the views and they no need to do that. You know, we spoke about it Saturday night, you know, midnight, you know, and Sunday morning wake up 1.5 million views. It pick up overnight and reach 3 million. No platform with no 40,000 subscribers, right? The algorithm don't move so fast for them. It no matter. Algorithm not gonna move so fast like that. 1.5 million about 8 hours with 40k subscribers. And also it work. But you know, it kind of expose the culture as well because them alone do it. It's a regular thing in a dance hall. It is a regular thing in a dance hall. No, trust me. Right now it's let me see. Right now, something there, you know. Yeah, man. Right now, I massacre them. I massacre whites #1. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. The whites. The massacre whites are #1, man. Yeah. Massacre whites are #1. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me check this now. No, not this one. All right, so let me show you what I go on there. So the quick and fast there. Quick and fast, let me just show you what I go on there. Because based on them numbers, the 3 million and them sitting there, that nothing gone, man. That should have gone, you know, people. That for gone. That's the truth of the matter. All right, so what I go on with this 3 million. Right now, I'm a massacre and French Montana, the #1. When you look and tell me if you don't see the Beanie Man Etana there, a stream nothing at all. Yeah, because the reality of things is that with 3 million, you know, with 3 million, yeah, man, you know a thing go. That should definitely be showing with 3 million. You know, I'm showing to say a massacre them on the chart. Means I go show you. So a massacre, Rockstar whisper you there. Yeah, massacre there. #1 down a yard there. Where am I? Whites, yeah, whites and Lyrii the #2 with respect. You get what me I say? Well, Valiant the #3 with a whole lot of. That's a good song too. You get me? So we see Mali in the building too, so you know that going up. Shake It to the Max remix, line up the video, drop it. It's gonna be a banger. When you big up on yourself, just drop a like on your way out. So what I say is that with that 3 million the way to go on, it's not streaming, not all. It's you know, yeah, it's not trending nowhere. That's supposed to tear down the charts that Jamaica. Them supposed to show we say it's trending here and there or whatever. They should be showing that. They should be proudly posting that up. But because me not bother to beat the dead ass because it's evident and it's not them alone that do it. I mean, I say Beanie Man or Retana because it's not them. If it go on for them page, then it could be an argument about them. It's not. You know, the producer will decide to try and craft him game, get some controversy around the song, because him feel like say some controversy I go make it sell. The days of controversy, thing you not work again at all. Because it no matter how controversial you are, if your music not good, the music not good. Controversy can't help it. No matter what. If the music is not a good project or a good composition, controversy can't help it either. That's the truth. But buying the views, I guess it might create some conversation, HLRJC more. 2025 Beanie Man final hit. Yeah, man. Finally. Final hit, man. 100%. Based on the logics of where we are see a go on. Ima Etana final hit. So them supposed to post up the producer where I post up say it reach 1.5 million views and I do some thumbnail. I show 1.5 million views. Yeah, man, him can post up and show where it a trend. Because me not see where it a trend. But again, I just saw the dancehall space stay here. A lot of people is doing the same thing. Or the political cheat code. You know, it's disingenuous, but at the end of the day, some people feel like say a shock value and controversial thing and it will work. Respect to Jamon, respect again Jamon, respect DB, respect Rick Storm, respect 444, respect Kai Hype, respect Tuggy Frost, Dwayne Makala, respect Sugar Nuts, big up DB. Yeah, man, manners and respect. When you big up on yourself, people,